Chapter 1644. The yellow-robed man didn't chase after him. He seemed to know how powerful the battle fort was. Using a war angel to stop me? How could this little guy think of something like that? If I knew he had a battle fort, I would have just searched his soul. The battle fort was a famous top-notch war weapon of the war race. Not only was it powerful in battle, but it also had a powerful teleportation function. If his main body was here, he could easily stop it. Right now, he was just a strand of divine sense, so his power was limited. You're the leader of a region. You didn't expect to lose to a little guy, did you? A figure suddenly appeared in the space. It was the suppressed young Hun Dun. The yellow-robed man didn't make a move. He just watched quietly. Hun Dun, you've become smarter. Where did you find this little guy? It's a pity that his bloodline isn't high. He'll at most become a god king in the future. Otherwise, his future will be limitless. The young Hun Dun laughed. Aren't you the best at divination? Why don't you do it yourself? So this little guy isn't yours? That's interesting. The yellow-robed man laughed. The young Hun Dun had actually arrived when the yellow-robed man attacked. He heard that there was such a person who didn't die under the leader's hands. He wanted to save him. Perhaps he would become a good helper. He's not mine now, but he might be mine in the future, the young Hun Dun said. You've planned for so long and arranged for your chess pieces to be reincarnated. I'm afraid you didn't expect that it would be ruined by a little guy. Even you, the leader, suffered a small loss. If the people above knew about this, they wouldn't be able to sit still and delay their ascension to Empyrean God by 100 or 200 years. Hee. The yellow-robed man said calmly. There's always an accident. Back then, you were the most famous god king. You even had the chance to inherit that person's orthodoxy and become the sole ruler of the world. In the end, you were suppressed in the lower realm for 1,000,000 chaos years. The young Hun Dun's expression changed. Who would have thought that you were a bunch of shameless fellows and would make a move on that day? Unfortunately, you didn't gain anything. All of you were injured by me. I don't know if your strength has improved after 1,000,000 chaos years, or if you've broken through that barrier and ascended to that position. The yellow-robed man's expression finally showed a trace of unnaturalness. Although we didn't gain any advantage, you aren't any better off. The wheel of history has already begun, and we look forward to our next meeting. Let's see if you can withstand my attack. Don't worry, that day won't be too far away. I'll come back sooner or later and take back everything that belongs to me. I'll also suppress all of you in the lower realm and let you experience the loneliness of 1,000,000 chaotic years. Young Hun Dun swept away the vicissitudes of life, and his gaze became fierce. Let's wait and see. The yellow-robed man laughed heartily and turned into specks of light that filled the sky, disappearing into space. Cough, cough, cough. As soon as the yellow-robed man left, the young Hun Dun coughed out blood. His face quickly turned pale, but he was still smiling. You are still so cautious. You are afraid that you will fall into my ambush? Cough, cough. If you weren't so cautious, how would I have been able to scare you away? That little fellow is quite interesting. He actually tricked the cult leader. Sooner or later, I will meet you again. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Fei felt like his body was about to collapse, and he kept coughing up blood. Unlimited divine power, hold on for me. The divine power from the system continuously surged into Lin Fei's body, stabilizing the god crystals one by one so that they would not collapse on the spot. Even though Lin Fei had entered the battle fortress and avoided the misfortune of being searched, the yellow-robed man's attack was still very terrifying. 2/3 of the magic formations and restrictions in the battle fortress had been destroyed. Lin Fei himself was also heavily injured and almost died. He activated his invincible defense and diverted part of the force, but there was still a part of the force that landed on his body. He only managed to stabilize this ferocious force by relying on the massive amount of divine power. Master, you won't die, right? Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Do you want me to die so that you can dominate the system? Master, I am just worried about you. I don't want to go into hibernation again. That kind of life is really boring. I still prefer my current life. Then why don't you take a look and see if that guy has caught up? Master, we are safe now. Just now, I continuously activated the shuttle function and teleported 10 times in a row. Each time, I went in a different direction. He can't catch up. The system has already recorded his aura. As long as he comes within a certain distance, we will know. I can guarantee that Master won't fall into his hands. Lin Fei finally let out a sigh of relief. He sat down and used his divine power to eliminate the power in his body. By the time Lin Fei recovered, half a month had already passed. In this half a month, Lin Fei was constantly fighting with the yellow-robed man's power. Finally, he managed to get rid of the last bit of power. The yellow-robed man's power is too terrifying. He almost killed me with the battle fortress between us. Lin Fei stood up. He looked a lot more tired. The only thing he was glad about was that he escaped from the yellow-robed man. Lin Fei took out the dragon meat from before and roasted a large pile for himself. He also took out some immortal wine and ate it happily. Lin Fei really didn't want to run into this kind of thing again. After eating and drinking to his heart's content, Lin Fei felt much better. He looked around and realized that the battle fort was moving under the endless starry sky. Little devil, where are we now? Master, you're awake. That's great. The little devil flew out and landed on his shoulder. We are now under an uninhabited starry sky. This starry sky is very strange, and I don't dare to move too far. Now that Master is awake, I don't have to worry anymore. A very strange starry sky? How did we get to this place? Ever since Lin Fei fought against the yellow-robed man's power, he had blocked off everything. Naturally, he didn't know what had happened in the past half a month. How could he know that he was in a strange space? The little devil shrugged. I don't know either. I just know that the guy that day was too scary. I activated the battle fortress and kept teleporting, and then we came to this space. The situation was too dangerous at that time, so Lin Fei could only order the little devil to do so. Now that they were in this strange space, Lin Fei couldn't say anything. At least he survived and didn't need to see that terrifying yellow-robed man. Lin Fei appeared at the top of the battle fortress. What a desolate place! Lin Fei immediately felt the desolation under the stars. This was a very desolate place. There was almost nothing in this vast space. Occasionally he would see some stars, but they were filled with a deathly aura. There was no life on them. Chapter 1645. P.S. Today's 5th update, 14,000 updates. I'm so tired. I haven't asked for monthly votes in a long time. I'm asking for a few monthly votes. Also, I wish everyone a happy Lantern Festival. Lin Fei continued to observe for a long time but did not see anything unusual. I don't know where I am. There's no one around. It's not easy to know where I am. Lin Fei sighed and returned to the battle fortress. Battle number 1. Activate hidden mode. Since he did not know where he was, Lin Fei decided to stay put. Roger that. The battle fortress stopped. A layer of light flashed, and the huge battle fortress turned into the size of a speck of dust. It was not as big as before. Once the battle fortress was hidden, Lin Fei released the 7-colored ruler. The 7-colored ruler's strength increased very quickly. Back then, he was still a 6-star ruler. After obtaining Lin Fei's resources, his strength also increased by leaps and bounds, and he quickly became an 8-star ruler. Master, did something happen? As soon as the 7-colored sovereign came out and saw the destroyed restrictions, he was given a big fright, and he asked worriedly, "Young master, what are you doing?" 2/3 of the restrictions in the battle fortress were destroyed. The entire battle fortress was obviously damaged. This was why Lin Fei had to stop. He had to repair the battle fortress first. Under the unknown starry sky, the surroundings looked very mysterious. If he wanted to leave this place, Lin Fei still had to rely on the battle fortress. He could not fly slowly by himself. Lin Fei did not doubt that if he flew slowly by himself, it would take a long time. If that really happened, it would be too late. Nothing much. We just met a terrifying guy. We're very safe now. Lin Fei said casually. He did not want to say too much. He was worried that he would scare the other party. The 7-colored ruler didn't continue asking. To be able to damage the battle fortress to this extent, just how strong was the enemy? Right? Take a look at the situation outside. Do you know where we are? Lin Fei asked. Outside. The seven-colored ruler looked with his divine sense. His beautiful eyes were filled with surprise. We're out? We're not in the divine general space anymore? Of course not. That place no longer exists. What's going on? Lin Fei gave a simple explanation of the situation, such as the fact that there was an important figure suppressed at the foot of the mountain. The rainbow ruler found it hard to believe that such a thing could happen in a sacred place. I was wondering why I came out. The seven-colored ruler came to a sudden realization. Lin Fei really admired Rainbow's way of thinking. This place seems familiar. I think I've heard of it before. Suddenly, a hint of unease flashed across the seven-colored ruler's face. Master, why are we here? Lin Fei couldn't tell her that the little devil was controlling the battle fortress. You came here without knowing anything. Do you know where you are? I've never been here before. I've only heard of it. I remember them saying that in the Endless Territory, there's a place that's one of the 3 most dangerous places. It's very similar to this place. It's called the Dark Night Star River. No one knows exactly how big it is, but they do know that it's very dangerous. Dark Night Galaxy? Lin Fei had never heard of this place. When Master passed by this place, did you often see uninhabited stars with no life and a deathly aura? Lin Fei hurriedly asked Little Devil. It was just as Rainbow said. Ever since he entered this starry sky, all the stars he saw were the same. There was no life. There are some stars, Lin Fei replied. What does this have to do with the Dark Night Star River? The seven-colored ruler explained, it's very important because these stars were all devoured by the Dark Night Galaxy. Legend has it that the Dark Night Galaxy is a special life form. It doesn't have any intelligence and only knows how to devour. No matter what it is, it will devour it. All kinds of empires, worlds, star continents, they will all be devoured. That's awesome. Isn't it similar to Hairball? Lin Fei released Hairball. There's someone more awesome than me. Hearing that there was something more awesome than him, Hairball became dissatisfied. Call him out and compete with me. Let's see who's better. Lin Fei said, I'm in his stomach now. Who do you think is awesome? Hairball's eyes widened and he shrunk his neck. Then, he's indeed more awesome than me. The seven-colored ruler laughed. No one knows if the Dark Night Star River is a special life form. I heard it from others. I only know that the Dark Night Star River is very long and no one knows its end. Many people drift in the Dark Night Star River and go to other places. It's said that they drift for tens of thousands of chaos years or even hundreds of thousands of chaos years. Therefore, there are many powerful races living in this Dark Night Star River. This is also the most dangerous place. After listening to Seven Colored's explanation, Lin Fei had a better understanding of the Dark Night Star River. Although he still needed to confirm whether this was the Dark Night Star River, Lin Fei was sure that this was the Dark Night Star River. This feeling was unique. He knew that he had come to an unknown and dangerous place. Lin Fei decided to repair the war fortress first. This was what he could rely on to leave this place. Battle number 1. Are you sure? Repairing this place requires 1 billion energy points. Calculate carefully. Lin Fei pointed at a depression on the battle fortress. That was where the yellow-robed man had struck. Now, there was barely a layer of energy blocking it. From this position, the yellow-robed man's attack had crushed all the way and destroyed 2/3 of the array. Battle number 1 nodded. The enemy's attack was very powerful. It almost broke through the battle fortress. If Master wants to repair it, you'll need at least 1 billion energy points. The array here also needs 500 million energy points to repair. In addition to other aspects, you'll need about 800 million energy points. Lin Fei felt a headache coming on. The yellow-robed man's punch was really going to make him bankrupt. Little Devil, how many energy points do I have now? Master, while you were recuperating, I've already converted all the holy stone veins and exchanged them for a total of 3 billion energy points. There's still 3 billion energy points. That's good. Lin Fei breathed a sigh of relief. Master, you're wrong. We've been moving all the way. In addition to the long-distance travel that day, we've used up 3 billion energy points. The little devil said without any conscience. Now, we're left with less than 6 billion energy points. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. After robbing so many storage rings, it's only 3 billion energy points? The little devil curled her lips. 3 billion energy points is already a lot. So, if I want to repair the battle fortress, I still have to owe more than 200 million energy points? In addition to the moving and shuttling, there's still a gap of 8 or 900 million energy points. The little devil nodded. Logically speaking, 8 or 900 million energy points is not enough. If this is the Dark Knight Galaxy, it'll definitely be dangerous. Master, it's best to summon a few war angels to scout the way. No matter what, you have to prepare 5 billion energy points. Even if you sell me, I can't get 5 billion energy points now. Must this gap be repaired? Lin Fei pointed at the gap. He could vaguely see the imprint of a fist. In his heart, he cursed the yellow-robed man 100 times. It must be repaired as soon as possible. If it's not repaired, if we want to travel long distances again, this gap will be broken open. It'll be very disadvantageous for us. Battle number 1 said expressionlessly. Lin Fei also knew that it was impossible to delay the repair. This gap was only a thin layer. No matter how he looked at it, it did not look safe. If they really met a strong guy in the Dark Knight Galaxy, they could easily break the battle fortress. Then, let's fix this gap first. Lin Fei said helplessly. Battle number 1 moved quickly. 1 billion energy points were transferred over. At the gap that was broken, the original materials began to squirm again and began to repair the gap. In the blink of an eye, there were only 600 million energy points left on Lin Fei. This was too fast. Lin Fei was secretly glad that he had robbed one of the 10 young masters that day. Otherwise, he really did not know what to do now. The battle fortress needed to be repaired, and there was no end to it. It would take a month. During this month, it could not be moved and could only remain in its current state. Repair it then. Since he was here, Lin Fei was not in a hurry to leave. There was no point in being anxious. That day, how many divinity points did I use to block the yellow-robed man's attack? Master, it's best to be mentally prepared. I'm already prepared. Lin Fei was very clear that even the battle fortress was like this, let alone himself. The little devil began to report. That day, you activated the invincible defense. As your invincible points were exhausted, you could only use divinity points to transform them. 1 divinity point for 1 invincible point. With that punch, the invincible defense evaporated 2 billion divinity points. Cough, cough, cough. This was even more terrifying than the 2 gazes from before. 2 billion divinity points. Even a rich man could not afford to spend it like this. There's more. In resisting the opponent's power, Master consumed another 4 billion divinity points. Lin Fei's eyes widened. Are you kidding me? The invincible defense only used 2 billion divinity points. Why did I use 4 billion divinity points next? I earned these divinity points bit by bit. Master, please be quiet for a while. The little devil reminded. The invincible defense is a concentrated defense, but the opponent's power is too tyrannical. Although you blocked the attack, it still invaded your body and almost caused your body to collapse. This requires divinity points to support it, so the consumption is naturally more. I don't need to say the rest, Master. Lin Fei waved his hand. No need to say more. Actually, Lin Fei was already mentally prepared for such a large consumption of divinity points. The yellow-robed man was not a dominator, nor was he a celestial god, but an expert stronger than a celestial god. He could revive people with one hand, so the power of his attack was naturally not as simple as imagined. Using about 6 billion energy points to leave from his hands, Lin Fei was already very satisfied. Chapter 1646. In a vast territory. Demon Mystic Sect's Mountain Gate. At this moment, be it the sect leader or the elders, all of them had solemn expressions. As you said, all of this was done by that Lin Fei. Not only our Demon Mystic Sect, but the other sects are also unlucky. Lin Fei was killed. The demon mystic sect's sect leader's expression wasn't very good. The sect leader didn't know what to say about such a huge matter. Blame Lin Fei? That was for sure. The sect leader even had the intention to kill. This matter had a huge impact on the demon mystic sect, especially the 8 great sects and 7 overlords. It was inevitable that the demon mystic sect would be implicated. The elders under the sect leader all had ugly expressions. Young Master Dark Saint was the pride of their demon mystic sect, but he brought back such bad news. Not only did he not become a heavenly god, all the benefits were snatched away by that damned Lin Fei, which meant that the demon mystic sect didn't gain anything this time. At the very least, young Master Dark Saint would become a heavenly god in 1 to 200 years, which was barely good news. After young Master Dark Saint was sent out of that space, he immediately rushed back to the demon mystic sect. He was ambushed a few times on the way, but he returned safely. Senior brother sect leader, I'm going into seclusion. Young Master Dark Saint was in a bad mood. It was a pity that Lin Fei died in the hands of that big shot. Otherwise, young Master Dark Saint really hoped that he could personally take Lin Fei's head after breaking through to vent his anger. The first time, Lin Fei could run back from that big shot, but he definitely wouldn't have the chance to do so a second time. In everyone's eyes, Lin Fei was definitely going to die. You don't have to feel burdened. As long as you become a heavenly god, our demon mystic sect will still obtain the greatest benefits. The sect leader said indifferently, in the following days, you should go into seclusion. Young Master Dark Saint left the hall. Not long after he left, he officially announced that he would go into seclusion. Everyone knew that when he came out, he would definitely be a heavenly god, and the demon mystic sect would also welcome glory. Next, a mission fell into the hands of the Extermination Lord, who had just become an inner sect disciple. Encircle and annihilate those who are in contact with Lin Fei? After receiving this mission, the Extermination Dominus more or less knew something about it. That day, he was lucky enough to leave the Divine Mountain under the protection of powerhouses. Although some people died on the way, the Extermination Dominus still made it to the Demon Mystic Sect alive and became an inner sect disciple. Is there a problem? An inner court elder asked in a deep voice. The chief sovereign of extermination shook his head repeatedly. No problem. I'll go make the preparations right away. The demon mystic sect was about to vent their anger. If you, Lin Fei, die, the people who are related to you will not benefit from it. The demon mystic sect's thoughts were so simple. This time, they had lost too much face, and they couldn't help but find someone to vent their anger on. Dark Night Galaxy. After a few days of observation, Seven Colored was sure that this was the dangerous Dark Night Galaxy. On the 5th day after Lin Fei woke up, a group of galactic ghost corpses appeared in the Dark Night Star River. They were formed by drifting experts and were invulnerable. After learning that it was the Dark Night Galaxy, Lin Fei could only sigh. What kind of luck was this? He had just come out of the wolf's den, and in the blink of an eye, he was in the tiger's den. He still didn't know how to leave. Lin Fei decided to become a heavenly god first. No matter how terrifying the Dark Night Galaxy was, as long as he advanced to the heavenly god realm and the battle fortress was repaired, Lin Fei was confident that he could leave the Dark Night Galaxy. It was just a matter of time. In Lin Fei's opinion, becoming a heavenly god was not difficult. It was useless to rely on the system. He could only use divine power to condense a divine spark. Lin Fei sat in the depths of the secret room where the battle fortress was. Layers of array restrictions were set up outside. Lin Fei released 18 primordial clones. Now, the 18 primordial clones were all 9 stars peak ruler. They could stop anyone who broke in and buy time for him. I wonder if these divinity points are enough to condense a divine spark and let me become a heavenly god in one go. Lin Fei thought silently. He took a deep breath and began to condense a divine spark for the first time according to the steps analyzed by the system. The divine power flowed into Lin Fei's body like a long river. Lin Fei went into seclusion to become a heavenly god. Battle number 1 was in charge of repairing the battle fortress. After the 7-colored ruler learned about the cause and effect, she also went to cultivate. In particular, Lin Fei gave her a lot of resources. In the battle fortress, Hairball was the most leisurely. This fellow's body was also emitting traces of divine power. This is too boring. I'm going to take a stroll nearby. Furball easily exited the battle fortress and began to stroll around. Tui, these things are too disgusting. Hairball strolled around. After receiving the benefits from Lin Fei, her strength had also improved by leaps and bounds. Most importantly, her physical body had become even stronger. Hairball could easily deal with the galactic ghost corpses wandering in the dark night galaxy. They were only 2 or 3 stars ruler realm. After tasting them once, Hairball did not want to eat them anymore. Because they were too disgusting. Hairball's range of movement was also expanding. With her powerful shuttling ability, she could enter any star without any obstacles. Until one day, Hairball came to an uninhabited star. This uninhabited star was even bigger than the stars she had seen before. It's another uninhabited continent. How disappointing. I'm so hungry. Is there nothing good to eat? When Hairball did not sleep, she would constantly look for food. On the Dark Night Galaxy, Hairball really did not find anything delicious. Apart from those corpses, there was almost nothing good. That was why she was wandering aimlessly. It's all because Master is in seclusion. He still hasn't come out. Hairball looked at her stomach and heard a rumbling sound again. I seem to smell the aura of immortal beasts. Just as Hairball was about to leave, she suddenly smelled the aura of immortal beasts. With a shuttling ability, she chased after them. In another corner of the star continent, she found a sealed place. It was a sealed grassland. On the grassland, immortal beasts were leisurely strolling. Hairball's appetite immediately increased. It had been a long time since she saw immortal beasts. She broke the seal and entered the grassland. She released the aura of the primordial evil dragon, scaring these immortal beasts into prostrating on the ground. Hairball ate one immortal beast in one bite. Feeling that it was not enough, she went to eat a second, then a third. After eating 10 immortal beasts, she patted her stomach in satisfaction. There are so many immortal beasts. I'll catch them all and raise them. In the future, when Master is in seclusion, I will also have immortal beasts to eat. The foodie Hairball did not even think about why there would be immortal beasts on an uninhabited star. They couldn't just appear for no reason. She was now constantly catching immortal beasts. Every time she caught one, she would smile and send it into her space. There was an immortal venerable there to manage the immortal beasts. I'll catch a few immortal beasts and let Rainbow Fairy roast them. They will definitely taste great. Chapter 1647. Lin Fei's seclusion was longer than expected. The estimated time was longer than he had imagined. Even he did not expect that it would take so long to condense godhood. By the time Lin Fei came out of seclusion, 10 years had passed. 10 years wasn't a long time for someone like Lin Fei. On the contrary, it was just a blink of an eye. Master, you've become a heavenly god. As soon as Lin Fei came out of the secret room, Seven Colored hurried over. In the past 10 years, Seven Colored often came to take a look. When the secret room's stone door opened, Seven Colored came immediately with a smile on her face. Not yet. Lin Fei shook his head. It's not easy to condense divine spark. I've only condensed 1/3 of it. There's still 2/3 left. It might take a long time. Seven Colored was surprised. Lin Fei himself wasn't surprised. Condensing divine spark looked simple, but it was much more difficult than he imagined. During the process of condensing, if there was no one to guide him, he wouldn't be able to condense later on. Lin Fei didn't know how many times he had failed. Until now, he had condensed 1/3 of the divine spark. At this moment, there was a phantom of divine spark at Lin Fei's dantian. 1/3 of it was real, while the remaining 2/3 was illusory. He needed a large amount of divine power to replenish it. I can be said to be a heavenly god now, but a fake one. Although Lin Fei had condensed the phantom of divine spark, the rest seemed simple. He just needed to pour divine power into it and completely condense the divine spark. It sounded simple, but it was actually very difficult. A large amount of divine power was needed. Lin Fei didn't dare to use up all of his divine power, even if he absorbed 80 to 90% of his divine power in one day. When condensing 1/3 of the divine spark, Lin Fei chose to stop. After some hesitation, he decided to postpone the condensation of divine spark. According to the system's estimation, if he really wanted to condense the remaining 2/3 of the divine spark, he would need a large amount of divine power. Once he became a heavenly god and had divine spark, Lin Fei's divinity points would be very little. Lin Fei needed to keep his trump cards hidden in the Dark Knight Galaxy, so that he would not be able to do anything in the event of an emergency. To Lin Fei, the celestial god realm was nothing more than a meaning. Now that he had divinity points, which were on the same level as divine power, there was no limit to how much he could use them. After becoming a heavenly deity, even if one's physical body was shattered, they wouldn't die. As long as they had a divine spark, everything was fine. This was even more powerful than flesh regeneration. After all, the Godhead was extremely hard, and within the same realm, no one could break it. As long as the Godhead could return to its original state, one could cultivate a new physical body. Master, you're amazing. Seven-Colored was mesmerized. From the time she met Lin Fei to the time she became his maid, not much time had passed. Lin Fei had become an Empyrean deity, far above the sovereign level. Being worshipped by a great beauty, Lin Fei was quite proud. Although he was a fake god now, and was a bit weaker than a real god, this did not affect Lin Fei at all. He did not rely on gods to make a living. Lin Fei came out of seclusion. Battle number 1 came to report the situation. 10 years had passed in the battle fortress, and the damaged areas had long been repaired. The arrays and restrictions inside were also gradually recovering, but the time was very slow. Lin Fei still had some divinity points left. In order to leave the Dark Knight Galaxy, the remaining 600 or 700 million energy points had to be used on critical matters, and definitely not in a place like this. Battle number 1 was sent away. Lin Fei then asked about the situation outside, such as what had happened in the Dark Knight Galaxy in the past 10 years. Fortunately, everything was fine, and nothing bad had happened. Seven-Colored remembered something important and immediately said, "Master, if you want to talk about something really happened. Hairball went out 8 years ago and never came back. We also looked around, but there was no trace of Hairball. It was as if she had mysteriously disappeared." Hairball disappeared. Lin Fei was really surprised. That should be the case. Ever since they came out of that space, Lin Fei had given Hairball freedom. In addition, with his divine power to improve her body, as long as she did not encounter a powerful opponent, she could come back safely. Now, she had actually disappeared. Let me contact her. There was a connection between Lin Fei and Hairball. After a little sensing, the connection between them was still there, but it was very weak, as if it was isolated by something. Something really happened. Although Lin Fei had guessed it, he was still very surprised to come to this conclusion. Something had happened to Hairball. Although it seemed like nothing had happened, Lin Fei also knew that Hairball was definitely trapped somewhere and could not come out. Even the place that isolated Hairball's call for help was definitely not ordinary. Seven-Colored was also anxious. She had a good relationship with Hairball. When she heard that something had happened, she wanted to save Hairball, but was stopped by Lin Fei. Hairball is fine for the time being. We don't need to be too nervous. However, this is Dark Knight Galaxy. Maybe Hairball met the drifters you mentioned and those who like to hide in Dark Knight Galaxy. Lin Fei was very confident in Hairball's defense. We need to be prepared. We can't go there recklessly. Seven-Colored calmed down and knew that she was too anxious. Lin Fei returned to the secret room again. This time, it was not for seclusion, but for his 18 primordial clones. After his strength had improved greatly, the 18 primordial clones had been kept by Lin Fei and had never been used again. After absorbing a large amount of divine power, the 18 primordial clones' strength had increased by leaps and bounds. They had become the most important helpers in one fell swoop. Lin Fei had to make some more primordial clones. The things from the lottery last time really came in handy this time. Fortunately, I didn't take them back. Lin Fei laughed. A huge metal box was taken out. The moment the metal box was opened, divine light rushed out. Fortunately, There was a formation in the secret room and the battle fortress, so outsiders could not detect it. If someone was there and saw the contents of the metal box, they would definitely scold Lin Fei for wasting God's gifts. Such a precious item was actually stored in a crappy metal box. These precious things were naturally heavenly god equipment. In layman's terms, they were divine armaments or divine clothes. On the way, Lin Fei had been drawing lottery every day. Most of them were experience points, but he had also obtained a large number of treasures. Let me see what treasures are suitable for my primordial clones. Lin Fei was not satisfied and took out 6 more metal boxes, all of which contained treasures. Divine armors are a must, 1 for each person. Although the primordial clone's defense was very strong, only slightly weaker than divine body, Lin Fei still had to prepare divine armors for them. Different colored divine armors were quickly put on the primordial clones. He took out 18 divine armors at once. Although they were low-grade divine armors, it was enough for Lin Fei. Even a heavenly god would not be able to break the primordial clone's defense. Chapter 1648. Lin Fei attached great importance to the 18 primordial clones. If it weren't for this opportunity, Lin Fei could forget about leveling up his 18 clones in one go. Even a pig could become a flying divine pig. From the day he easily beat up young Master Dark Sage, as long as one wasn't a fool, they could see how powerful the 18 primordial clones were. Unfortunately, they were also stuck at this step because of the cultivation technique. Lin Fei was already very satisfied in his heart. Once the 18 primordial clones were formed, Lin Fei needed to prepare equipment for them. Especially after knowing that Hairball was in unknown danger, he couldn't wait to prepare them. The treasures from the previous lottery were finally put to use. Since he was going to arm them, Lin Fei planned to arm them to the teeth. Every clone was precious. Losing any one of them would make his heart ache. With the 18 pieces of divine armor on their bodies, the 18 clones became awe-inspiring. It wouldn't be easy to find 18 clones in the entire territory. I have clothes, how can I be short of weapons? There were also many weapons in the metal box. There were swords, sabers, spears, fans, and a series of other weapons. Lin Fei equipped them with swords, sabers, and other weapons. Moreover, he made sure that every clone was different. With low-grade divine armor and low-grade divine weapons, their attack power will definitely be good. No matter what, everyone will be afraid of them. After distributing the low-grade divine weapons, Lin Fei was still not satisfied. It seems like there are treasures with attributes in the metal box. No matter what, I have to wear a few. Lin Fei started to toss and turn again. He found many necklaces. These were all low-grade divine weapons with some special attributes. He didn't care about the consequences and put them on. Not fast? Wear a pair of combat boots with acceleration. As long as he could think of it, Lin Fei would equip them. Done. After tossing and turning for a long time, Lin Fei looked at the 18 clones and laughed foolishly. Master, you are really shameless. If those heavenly gods meet your 18 clones, they will probably turn and run. Little Devil ran out and flattered. Lin Fei said seriously, you're wrong. I'm not being shameless. I'm just feeling sorry for my doppelganger. If I lose one, who knows when I'll be able to get it back. Full body armor is a must. Little Devil really admired his master's shamelessness. These words sounded dignified, but it made sense. All of you attack me. The attacks of the 18 clones landed on Lin Fei at the same time. Even though Lin Fei had a divine body, he was still grimacing in pain. This attack was truly painful. Even he was in such a state, let alone others. Lin Fei did not forget one important thing, which was to create a god power cyclone in their bodies, which could condense strands of god power. The 18 clones took Lin Fei 3 days to leave a divine power cyclone in their bodies. From now on, he would not have to worry about running out of divine power, which would affect his strength. Lin Fei didn't let them learn any techniques either. They could just use low-quality divine weapons to attack. Who could withstand the attacks of 18 clones, especially with low-quality divine weapons? Lin Fei didn't believe that those people could compete with him with low-quality divine weapons. If they dared to do so, they would regret it. Lin Fei came out of the secret room again. After enjoying Rainbow's barbecue, he controlled the battle fort to chase after Hairball. Lin Fei could sense where Hairball was. Hairball was still fine. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He quickly got close to where Hairball was. There seems to be a star in front. Lin Fei and Rainbow were both standing on top of the battle fort. They could see the situation in the dark night galaxy. Lin Fei carefully observed for a moment before pointing at the star. If I'm not mistaken, Furball is on this star, so there shouldn't be any mistake. Before they got on the star, Lin Fei put away the battle fort. It was overkill to use a battle fort in a place like this. Lin Fei and Rainbow got on the star. The star was silent. There were no signs of life. Lin Fei didn't think so. Since Hairball was here, it must be related to this place. The connection in his mind was getting closer. Go there. Lin Fei didn't move fast. He was wearing the deity battle armor. Seven-colored also had an inferior grade god robe. When she first saw it, she was shocked. She had never seen an inferior grade god robe before. Although it could not be used to defend, it could be used to defend passively. Lin Fei had added god power inside. With such a low-quality divine armor, 9 Stars ruler wouldn't be able to kill Rainbow. This was also Lin Fei's consideration for Rainbow's safety. Master, look, there's a sealed space over there. Rainbow suddenly pointed into the distance. There was a green grassland. Furball, that fellow, he must be gluttonous again. Lin Fei followed her gaze and saw the sealed space and the moving immortal beasts. He immediately understood why Hairball was in this situation. Strange, there's no sign of life here. Why are there immortal beasts? Is someone raising them here? Lin Fei stared at the immortal beasts. They weren't illusions, they were real. Rainbow also saw that it was strange. Don't tell me those drifters took root here. Lin Fei couldn't guess. Maybe, let's go take a look? With 18 doppelgangers armed to the teeth and the system around, Lin Fei was not afraid of any powerhouses inside. If they were easy to talk to, he would be polite. If they really thought that he was awesome, he did not mind using force. However, they would have to make the first move. After all, they were in the wrong. Soon, the two arrived outside the sealed space. The immortal beasts inside were still eating leisurely, as if they didn't notice them outside. Come, let's go in. Lin Fei placed a finger on the seal and walked in with Seven-colored behind him. Ha, ha. As soon as he entered, the desolate and deathly stillness on the outside was replaced by a vibrant aura. What a beautiful place! Rainbow couldn't help but exclaim. Lin Fei nodded. It's indeed a good place. It seems that someone lives here. The moving immortal beasts didn't panic when they appeared. They were still lazy, showing that they were very docile. Master, these immortal beasts should be domesticated and have lost their vigilance. Rainbow said softly. Let's go take a look. The two flew at a low altitude. Everywhere they passed was a vast grassland. There were immortal beasts everywhere. They were all docile. When they saw them, they just looked up and continued to move. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. On the vast grassland, a blue ocean appeared. There were many islands standing on the ocean, giving off a very peaceful aura. Master, look at that thing. Rainbow opened her mouth and pointed at the huge shadow above the island. Chapter 1649. Needless to say, I saw it all. Before Seven-colored could speak, Lin Fei saw a huge figure appear above the island. F***CK, giant dragon. No, it's the dragon race. Lin Fei kept blinking, wondering if he was seeing things. There was actually a dragon race in the Dark Night Star River? What kind of joke was this? Lin Fei had heard that the dragon race lived in a territory called the dragon race's territory. It was a forbidden area for the dragon race. Not many people were willing to enter that territory. It really is someone from the dragon race. Seven-colored rarely saw someone from the dragon race because they were very domineering and arrogant. Plus, the dragon race was a powerful race to begin with. No one dared to oppose them. Everyone knew one thing. The dragon race was very vengeful. Why is there a dragon race here? Master, what do we do now? Seven-colored looked at Lin Fei, not knowing what to do. The dragon race approaching them had an extremely powerful aura. It was an 8-star ruler. It would be very difficult for 7-colored to deal with it. Don't attack later. Let's watch first. Lin Fei was also very curious. Why would someone from the dragon race be on this planet? Could it be that this was a secret place of the dragon race? A crafty rabbit has 3 burrows? Anyone who saw this scene would inevitably have such a thought. The dragon race was a very united race. Otherwise, they wouldn't be a unique existence in the territory. Only a few races could compare to them. It was obvious how extraordinary they were. The huge figure arrived very quickly. Human race. Hegemen Longyang had been sleeping. As soon as the aura of a living person appeared, Hegemen Longyang immediately sensed it and flew out. Because of what had happened a few days ago, he had become very cautious. Seeing a man and a woman appear, Hegemen Longyang was in a bad mood. He disliked humans the most because they were all sly and cunning. They were very difficult to deal with. Damned humans, go to hell. Hegemen Longyang spat out a terrifying dragon breath without saying anything. It turned into a black wave that swept towards them. Not only did the dragon race have strong physical defenses, but they also had powerful long-range attacks. Dragon breath attacks were one of them. F***CK, is this necessary? Lin Fei did not expect the dragon clan to not give him face and directly attack. He pulled 7-colored behind him to avoid being attacked by the dragon breath and blew at the black dragon breath. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hegemen Longyang didn't take the man and woman in front of him seriously at all. He was an 8-star hegemen, after all. He was completely confident in his ability to deal with anyone. The black dragon breath that flew out was blown away. We're just here to look for someone. If you still want to attack, then I'm going to attack too. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to attack. Our Black Dragon Islands do not welcome humans. I don't care where you came from. If you intrude, you will die here. Hegemen Longyang was a bit surprised, but he still didn't hold them in any regard. What? Hegemen Longyang's enormous body moved, and a black shadow swept out. It was his dragon tail. This casual sweep was enough to severely injure an 8-star sovereign. Lin Fei could already tell that these people wanted to kill him. They didn't want to hear his explanation at all. They wanted to force him to use force. If they could stop and listen to him, perhaps Lin Fei wouldn't attack first. After all, anyone who could name this place Black Dragon Islands was definitely not weak. Unless absolutely necessary, Lin Fei really didn't want to attack. Now that they were attacking, Lin Fei wouldn't show any mercy. The draconic tail slammed into Lin Fei's body. The attack didn't hurt him at all, and it really didn't count for anything. Hegemen Longyang let out a sound, and Lin Fei reached out and grabbed the tail. Lin Fei grabbed the tail and sent his enormous body smashing into the sea. Boom! Seawater shot into the sky. Hegemen Longyang's head was spinning. Before he could recover, he was grabbed again and smashed into a nearby island. Rumble! The entire island sank, creating ripples on the surface of the ocean. Could it be that you were sent by them? That's right, you must have been sent by them. Hegemen Longyang tried multiple times to shake off his opponent's hand, but to no avail. He suddenly felt a bit more shocked. For this person to be able to easily subdue him meant that he had to have the power of a 9-star sovereign. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to reply. He grabbed the dragon and smashed it into the island. Every time he smashed it, an island would sink. In the blink of an eye, more than 10 islands had fallen silent. Hegemen Longyang was seeing stars. Roar! Powerful auras emanated from the depths of the island. Clearly, the people in the depths of the island had noticed the commotion here. Reinforcements had arrived. Damned human brat, as long as the main force of our dragon clan arrives, you're dead. Hegemen Longyang was feeling quite frustrated. Upon hearing the commotion, a look of delight appeared on his face as he threatened the enemy. Lin Fei waved his hand, and Hegemen Longyang was sent flying, smashing into the body of an enormous dragon that had just flown out. Master, you were so cool just now. Rainbow was mesmerized. Even a powerful dragon was like a punching bag in his master's hands. I think so as well. In the past, if Lin Fei had wanted to do this, he probably wouldn't have been able to. But now it was very easy. Hegemon Dragon Eye flew out of the sea and paced back and forth on the human brat's body. A look of wariness appeared in his eyes as he hid to the side. This guy looked strange. It was best to wait for the main force to arrive. The enormous dragon that had been smashed just now saw that Hegemon Dragon Eye didn't do anything, so he didn't either. Longyang, you useless thing. Last time someone barged in, you didn't stop them. This time, you didn't stop them. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? A rumbling sound came from afar, like thunder. It was astonishingly loud, and at the same time, it sent waves into the sky. Then, a group of black figures appeared in the depths of the island. There were at least 40 or 50 enormous dragons, and the one at the very front was a golden dragon. It was especially eye-catching, and it was this golden dragon that had spoken. Master, we seem to be in big trouble. I didn't expect there to be a golden dragon here. A golden dragon? What's the difference? Lin Fei didn't know much about dragons. Rainbow looked at Lin Fei strangely. All golden dragons are descendants of royalty. Other dragons don't have the right to be royalty. They have such a high status. The enormous dragon was very long, and its enormous body quickly arrived at the surface of the sea. Your Highness, this human is very strong. I'm not his match. Please punish me. Hegemon Longyang gritted his teeth. The golden dragon's body flickered, and it transformed into a yellow-robed young man. He also emanated a noble aura. Longyang knew very well how strong Hegemon Longyang was. Ordinary early-stage 9-star sovereigns would definitely be able to block his attacks. But this clansman of his couldn't stop this man and woman in front of him. Stand aside. Longyang glared. He turned to look at the man and woman not far away, and a strange look flashed through his eyes. Do the two of you know that trespassing on Dragon Island is a capital offense? Longyang observed for a moment, then turned his gaze to the black-robed man. The woman was only an 8-star sovereign and didn't pose much of a threat. The black-robed hegemon, on the other hand, gave off a very mysterious feeling. Most importantly, he couldn't tell what level he was at. Lin Fei pursed his lips. This is Dragon Island? I really don't know. You didn't put up a sign outside to tell everyone that this is Dragon Island. It's normal for me to come in. So, in the future, if you don't want people to come in, just put up a sign outside that says Dragon Island and add the words kill without mercy. I can guarantee that as long as they aren't tired of living, they won't come in. Hegemon Longyang felt that this made sense. Your Highness, he seems to make a lot of sense. The other enormous dragons all felt that it made sense as well. If they weren't here, outsiders wouldn't know that this was Dragon Island. Shut up. Longyang glared at Hegemon Longyang. Look at what you're saying. Lin Fei said seriously. Behind him, Seven Colored giggled. Look, my suggestion is so good. I wouldn't tell ordinary people. Lin Fei said again. Longyang really suspected that he didn't know the meaning of Dragon Island. He actually dared to say this so brazenly. Men, capture them for me. Seeing that His Highness was angry, the enormous dragons behind him glared at the black-robed man. With a command, 40 figures charged forward. Instantly, they blotted out the sky. It was a terrifying sight. The weakest of these enormous dragons was a 7-star sovereign, while the rest were 8-star sovereigns. A group charging forward was already very terrifying. Your Highness, I suspect that this person was sent by those people. We have to interrogate him. Hegemon Longyang said in a low voice. Longyang shot out a cold beam of light. Sigh, I actually hate this kind of fighting and killing the most. Lin Fei turned into a series of afterimages as he charged into a group of dragons. He punched a black dragon's body, sending it flying. Following this, he kicked a red dragon's body, sending it to the bottom of the sea. He then turned around and punched a black dragon's body, sending it flying one after another. Lin Fei walked leisurely, sending dragons flying one after another. This, Longyang didn't bring the true experts of Dragon Island, but they were still elites. They could easily take down any expert. When the time came, he would definitely be able to obtain useful information through torture. Before he could finish this thought, Longyang saw an unbelievable scene. The clansmen he brought were all sent flying by the black-robed man. They either smashed onto the island or the sea. His punches and kicks looked very easy. For a moment, Long Yang even wondered if his clansmen were dragons. When did they get beaten up like sandbags by a human? In less than a dozen breaths, the enormous dragons that charged forward were all sent flying by Lin Fei. I have no enmity with your dragon race. Don't force me to kill you. Lin Fei said indifferently. You're too despicable. As a member of the royal family, Long Yang was also a hot-tempered person. How could he listen to the other party? He spat out a golden dragon breath at the other party. You go down and calm down. Chapter 1650. There was a huge island in the depths of the Dragon Island. Figures of giant dragons kept appearing on the island. Their huge bodies looked extremely small compared to the island. There was a huge palace in the middle of the island. At this moment, there were 3 human-shaped rulers discussing something in the depths of the palace. Is that guy still inside? An old man in brocade robes asked solemnly. The other 2 were relatively young and looked like middle-aged men. Dragon King, that guy is hiding inside and not coming out. We can't do anything about it. Why don't we continue to fight with him? Sooner or later, that guy will admit defeat. Our dragon tribe has plenty of time. As long as we have enough time, he will come out sooner or later. The old man in brocade robes was the Dragon King of the Dragon Island. Any Dragon King was the most powerful person on the Dragon Island because they had the bloodline of the royal family. They were born as golden dragons and were extremely powerful. Sigh, we would have time if it was during normal times. It's a pity that we are in the Dark Night Galaxy now. Our Dragon Island is not very safe. Those people will come for us sooner or later. The Dragon King's face was full of worries. The other 2 were the Great Elder and Second Elder of the Dragon Island. Until now, they had no idea what kind of existence that guy was and why the Dragon King valued him so much. The 2 of them trembled slightly when they heard the words those people. Their faces were filled with anger. Dragon King, both of us have been curious. What is that guy? Why didn't you let us go in and kill him? He has hurt many of our people. Great Elder Long Xianming asked. That guy looks a little like our dragon tribe, but at the same time, he doesn't look like us. Second Elder Long Xiantian asked curiously. They had been wanting to know the answer to this question for a long time. I didn't want to tell you about this. However, our dragon tribe is no longer what it used to be. Let me tell you about it. The Dragon King sighed softly. That fellow is the natural enemy of our dragon clan. I originally thought that it would not exist in this world. I didn't expect that there would be such a beast, and its strength has also reached this realm. This is God's blessing. Both of them were shocked. Natural enemy? Does our dragon race have natural enemies? The 2 of them didn't understand. Dragon King's tone became serious. Yes, but it's normal that you don't know about it. After all, it happened a long time ago. Even I only knew about it from my ancestor. That guy is called the Primordial Evil Dragon, an ancient race. He's our natural enemy. When he reaches adulthood, his strength is even more terrifying than our dragon tribe. After the 2 elders heard this, their eyes widened. The Dragon Clan actually had such a thing. If the Dragon King had not mentioned it, they would never have known that the natural enemy of the dragon race was so strong. It was just too terrifying that the dragon race specialized in eating the dragon race. The dragon race was a powerful race to begin with, but there was actually a race that was even more powerful than them that wanted to hunt them. Why did such a powerful race disappear in the end? The Dragon King said faintly, their race was too powerful and hunted everywhere. Over time, they offended a large number of enemies. In the end, they were annihilated by others. This race no longer exists in the world. Who would have thought that there would be one left in the Dark Night Galaxy? The 2 elders took in a deep breath. Then why didn't we kill him? This powerful primordial evil dragon doesn't seem to be of any use to our dragon tribe. Long Xianming was confused again. Why did you say that it's an opportunity for our dragon tribe? The Dragon King was dissatisfied. The primordial evil dragon is one of the most powerful races in the world. Although he's the natural enemy of our dragon tribe, if our royal family could marry him and give birth to a child, It would definitely be the most powerful bloodline in the dragon tribe. In the future, he might be able to bring our bloodline back to the dragon tribe. We don't have to act sneakily like we do now. The two elders were ashamed. Ever since this guy barged into the dragon tribe, they had proposed to join forces to kill him. They had no idea that there was such a thing. Lord Dragon King, you've put in a lot of effort. It's good that you know that. Although our bloodline is also of the royal family, our bloodline is still not as good as those people. If we want to restore our strength, we can only rely on this method. The Dragon King had no other choice. Although the primordial evil dragon was a race that was more powerful than the dragon tribe, they were related by blood. The dragon tribe would benefit from the union between the royal family and the primordial evil dragon. The Dragon King wouldn't be worried if it were any other time. However, bang, bang, bang. The door of the secret chamber was pushed open, and a beautiful figure barged in. Grandfather, something happened outside. Please go and have a look. The beautiful figure said anxiously as soon as she came in. It turned out to be a young girl in white. Xuanxin, why are you so flustered? Don't you know that we're discussing something with grandfather? Long Xianming looked at his daughter and frowned. This is the Dragon Island. What could happen? Could it be that those people are here? No. There's a man and a woman outside. They're very powerful. Big Brother and the others are no match for them. Long Xuanxin said anxiously. Long Xianming knew his daughter's character very well. He released his divine sense and his expression changed. He stood up and said, Dragon King, something really happened outside. I'll go and have a look. The Dragon King said calmly, Go ahead. Father, I want to go too. Long Xuanxin hurried to catch up. Bang, bang, bang. On the surface of the sea, a man in a black robe was holding a giant dragon and smashing it into the sea. The surrounding giant dragons looked at each other and didn't dare to do anything. Since when was a human stronger than them? One man had scared them all. Father, isn't that Huang Xing? He's not born with divine strength. He's no match for that guy. Long Xuanxin was originally cultivating. When she heard about the situation outside, she immediately came to look for her father. She didn't see what was going on outside. Now that she saw it, her beautiful eyes fell on the man in the black robe. It's really a human. Long Xianming saw it clearly and was also quite surprised. Seeing that there were at least 70 to 80 tribesmen outside but no one went up, Long Xuanming's face darkened. He secretly scolded them for being so useless. There are so many of them. Don't they know how to attack together? Of course, Long Xianming was also secretly shocked. Who on earth is that man in the black robe? How could he be so strong to grab his tribesmen and smash them? This made Long Xianming feel embarrassed. Father, didn't you say that humans are weak? Why is that man so strong? Long Xuanming's eyes twitched. Stop. Seeing his tribesmen being smashed, Long Xianming shouted. At the same time, he slapped at the man in the black robe to save his tribesmen. The Great Elder is here. This is bad. That guy is going to be in trouble. The Great Elder is a 9 stars pinnacle dominator. It should be easy for him to take down that human brat. The giant dragons watching were all at a disadvantage. They were either smashed into the sea or crashed into the island. Every time they rushed up, they would be beaten up. Their defense and strength were nothing in the hands of that human brat. They were unwilling to accept it once or twice. After more than 10 times, they knew better than to make a move. As long as they did not make a move, the human brat would not cause them trouble. They could only stare angrily at him, as if that was the only way to vent their anger. The big shot is here. Lin Fei chuckled and threw the giant dragon toward the big palm. Long Xianming had never seen such a shameless person. How dare he throw his tribesmen to him? He quickly changed his direction to avoid the attack. Long Tianxing, who was not far away, was also badly battered. Humans are so shameless. As soon as he finished speaking, a familiar voice rang in his ear. Big Brother, what happened to your face? Did he hit you too? Long Xuanxin appeared with a smile. Little sister, don't talk nonsense. I accidentally hit him. Long Tianxing's eyes twitched. He had always been arrogant, but he had suffered a lot today. However, he could do nothing but watch helplessly. Otherwise, all of them would have died here. Really? I don't think so. Long Xuanxin was a laughing witch on Dragon Island. She had always wanted to see the world in chaos. Her clansmen on Dragon Island had been tortured a lot. She knew her brother's temper very well. Even if he was beaten, he would pretend that he was not beaten. By the way, brother, do you know that man? No. Long Tianxing said coldly. He was relieved and was afraid that Long Xuanxin would continue asking. Long Xuanming's first move failed, so he changed to another one. For you. The Dragon Clan's killing seal slammed down. Long Xianming did not dare to underestimate someone who could scare his tribesmen to the point of not daring to attack. Moreover, this person looked very mysterious and he could not tell his strength. Believe it or not, I'm just a passerby. Lin Fei countered with a palm and said with a smile. Long Xuanming's face turned gloomy when he saw the other party's disdainful and lazy tone. Father's killing seal of the Dragon Clan has become much more powerful. I wonder how that human brat is going to block it. Boom. It was a simple attack. A palm went against the killing seal of the Dragon Clan. The seal was shattered. Long Xianming felt a powerful force coming at him. He was secretly shocked. How could this guy be so strong? He was not any weaker than him. Since when did such an expert appear in the Dark Night Galaxy? What was his motive for coming to the Dragon Island? Thoughts flashed through Long Xuanming's mind. Although he was shocked by the other party's strength, he did not think that he would lose. The Dragon Clan would never lose. Not bad, not bad. You can block 50% of my strength. Long Xianming was about to speak, but he was so angry that he almost vomited blood. I attacked with all my strength and you only used 50%? Who are you trying to fool? Arrogant. Lin Fei chuckled. I will use 80% of my strength for this palm. Get ready. Long Xianming would not believe it. He took out the killing seal of the Dragon Clan again, and the power was even more terrifying than before. Lin Fei did not even bother to look at Long Xianming as he sent out a palm strike, suppressing the dragon race's absolute kill imprint. A terrifying aura enveloped Long Xuanming's body as the gigantic palm strike landed on him. Long Xianming was sent flying backward and smashed into the sea. Chapter 1651. Long Xuanxin shouted. She raised her eyebrows and glared at Lin Fei, who was not far away. She was as hot as a pepper. Take this. Long Xuanxin saw that her father was sent flying and rushed over, turning into a female dragon. Beautiful dragon. This was the first time Lin Fei saw a female dragon. Compared to the male dragon, which was rough and barbaric, the female dragon was much more graceful. She had smooth lines and was very beautiful, not like the female Tyrannosaurus that Lin Fei had imagined. Master, this beautiful dragon is really hot. You didn't even hit hard, and she came over. She really doesn't know what's good for her. The little devil jeered. You'd better catch her and make her your maid to serve you tea. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Sush. Long Xuanxin clawed at him. This was also the way she fought. As a dragon, she liked to transform into her original form whenever she fought. Both her strength and defense would be greatly improved. Beautiful, are you tickling me? If so, then do it a few more times. It feels good. Lin Fei smiled and let her claw fall on his body. He was wearing the Heavenly God battle suit, so his defense was good. Long Xuanxin glared. You're shameless. Sush, sush. One claw shadow after another landed on his body. The dragons who were watching from afar looked at each other. Someone actually dared to tease their goddess on Dragon Island. This human kid was really shameless. Princess, kill that kid. That kid is too arrogant. Princess, you can do it. Long Xuanxin glared at them, and they all shut their mouths obediently, not daring to speak again. Long Xuanxin was very confident in her strength. She was also one of the experts on Dragon Island. But today, she had no advantage in front of this shameless guy. Seeing his shameless smile, Long Xuanxin's attack became more fierce. No matter how Long Xuanxin attacked, his not-so-strong body remained intact. Xuanxin, come back. A scolding voice came from behind. Long Xuanxin found that her father was behind her. After a few punches, She glared at him and retreated. In fact, the more she fought, the more surprised she was. Did he have to be so powerful? Father, this guy is too shameless. Long Xuanxin was very unwilling. Long Xianming looked at the other party with a complicated gaze and cupped his hands together. Thank you for showing mercy to my daughter. It's just a spar. Long Xuanxin was even more unconvinced. She refused to admit defeat. Father, our dragon clan has the upper hand. I will definitely win if I fight him. At this moment, Long Xianming was extremely shocked. After all, he was a 9-stars pinnacle ruler. Although he did not use his full strength, the fact that the other party had sent him flying and injured him slightly was enough to prove his strength. Furthermore, he had heard from his son that his clansmen had all been beaten up by this black-robed kid. Long Xianming also felt that it was strange. Why didn't this person kill him? If he really wanted to kill him, perhaps there would be a river of blood flowing right now. Even he himself wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. Long Xianming tried to stop his daughter from continuing. At his realm, the depth of his strength could be easily seen through. There was no need to go too deep. Fortunately, the Dragon King was here, so there was no need to worry about not being able to defeat the other party. Long Xianming glanced at his daughter. What nonsense are you talking about? Apologize to His Excellency now. He has already shown you mercy. Father. Long Xuanxin was unconvinced. She gritted her teeth, turned around and flew out. I'm not going to apologize to him. Long Xianming was a little embarrassed. I'm sorry, my daughter is used to being willful. Lin Fei was really afraid that the Dragon Clan would fight to the end. If that was the case, Lin Fei didn't mind coming to his brother to turn into a river of blood so that he could get a batch of dragon meat back. It's normal for a child to be willful. Lin Fei laughed. Long Xianming could not figure out the other party's background, but he had never been heavily injured, so he should not have any ill intentions. He glanced at the clansmen not far away. Disperse and do what you have to do. As soon as the great elder said that, the surrounding clansmen dispersed. If you don't mind, why don't you come to my humble abode? Long Xianming invited with a smile. Sure. Lin Fei and Seven Colored came to the largest island. Long Xianming entertained Lin Fei and Seven Colored. As long as they were not enemies, Long Xianming could still let go of the previous matter. With such strength at such a young age, his future was limitless. It was not a good thing to offend him. He would rather have one less enemy like him. The current Dragon Clan was not the Dragon Clan of the past, and they could not afford any more trouble. Master, it seems that there are not many Dragon Clan on this Dragon Island. It seems that they are a branch. But I'm curious why there is a branch in Dark Knight Galaxy. Seven Colored said. Anyway, we have nothing to do with this box. As long as we find Hairball, we will leave this place. Lin Fei was not interested to know why the Dragon Clan was here. Long Xianming and Long Xiantian were both there. They were also discussing. First Elder, I think the two of them are very mysterious, especially that Lin Fei. There's almost no fluctuation of aura around him, and he has perfectly concealed it. Even I can't see through his cultivation realm. Perhaps only Lord Dragon King would be able to do so. Long Xianming still could not see through it. He only felt that Lin Fei was very mysterious. When did such an expert appear in Dark Knight Galaxy? More importantly, why did he barge into Dragon Island? Enemy? Doesn't seem like it. Otherwise, the Dragon King of the Dragon Clan would have to be mobilized. Friend? Doesn't seem like it. After the few of them exchanged greetings, Long Xiantian got a hint and said, Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, may I know why you came to Dragon Island? If the Dragon Clan can help, we will definitely do our best to help you. This kind of person was not easy to offend. If he had a powerful background, it might cause big trouble for the Dragon Clan. Let's deal with it for now. Since when did the Dragon Clan become so direct? It was different from what I imagined. Although Lin Fei did not have much contact with the Dragon Clan, he had some contact with them before. He knew that the Dragon Clan had always been arrogant and would not lower their heads easily. But now, it seemed that there was something wrong with this Dragon Clan. Actually, I'm looking for my brother. Lin Fei confirmed that Hairball was on the island. My brother is called Hairball. Maybe you don't know him, but you will know when you see this. The great elder and the second elder exchanged glances with each other, revealing a look of surprise. This is Hairball. Lin Fei casually waved his hand in the air and Hairball's figure appeared. It was vivid and lifelike. It's him. Although the two of them knew, they were still shocked when they saw Hairball. This person is actually looking for the primordial evil dragon. He might even be our master. This is bad. Long Xiantian was a little uneasy. Although he did not attack, he could tell that he was not a match for Lin Fei in a one-on-one fight. Long Xianming was just discussing with the Dragon King on how to take down the primordial evil dragon as soon as possible. Just as they finished their discussion, the Dragon King's master came. Moreover, his strength was unfathomable. This was not good news. He was also having a headache. Is he not here? Long Xianming did not think that the other party would believe him. He might even attack immediately. But if he was here, did he really have to hand over the primordial evil dragon? The Dragon King would be the first to not believe him. Lin Fei was very calm. He was not in a hurry to rush him. He had sensed that Hairball was somewhere on the Dragon Island. If he was not wrong, he should be temporarily trapped in a space and was not in any danger. The Dragon Tribe was also a powerful tribe. Lin Fei did not intend to solve it by force. If things did not work out, he would use force. He had already given them enough face. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, your good brother is on our Dragon Island. However, rumble. Before Long Xianming could finish his sentence, a loud rumble came from the palace and it shook. 9 Dragon King, we are here again. Let's see where you can run to this time. Ha! Long Xianming and Long Xuantian's expressions changed drastically. They were enraged and disappeared from the palace. Something seems to have happened, Rainbow said. Lin Fei had a good impression of Long Xianming after he admitted it. Ordinary people would not dare to admit it. Let's go and take a look. It seems that the person who came is the enemy of the Dragon Tribe. Lin Fei smiled and left the palace. The two of them then came to the sky above the island. When they came to the sky above the island, they saw a group of at least a few hundred black figures in the distance. Master, the one who seems to be the leader seems to be from the Dragon Tribe. Lin Fei looked in the direction and saw a group of 3 people in the distance. The one in the middle was a middle-aged man who was emitting a faint aura. The man laughed. Xianming, Xiantian, long time no see. I remember the last time we met was a chaotic year ago. I did not expect that you have already advanced to the 9 stars sovereign realm. It's a pity that you are not my match. Call the 9 Dragon King out. You want to meet the 9 Dragon King? Let's see if you have the ability. Long Xianming and Long Xiantian looked at each other and a supreme-grade sovereign weapon appeared in their hands. They cooperated and attacked the middle-aged man from the left and right. Not bad. Let's attack together. The middle-aged man still had a smile on his face as he strolled leisurely. The two of them attacked faster and faster, like 2 spinning tops. Those who were weaker could only see the moving shadows and could not see the traces of the attacks. They are going to lose. Lin Fei could see it clearly. The middle-aged man was a half-step into the heavenly god realm. You are still not worthy to be my opponent. The middle-aged man shook his head and his eyes were filled with disdain. He raised his hand and sent a palm strike at the two of them. The two of them turned pale and were sent flying. 9 Dragon King, if you don't come out, I will take action personally. I will not be so kind then. The middle-aged man stopped after sending 2 palm strikes. 10 Dragon King, I did not expect that you have also entered this realm. A figure suddenly appeared and caught the two of them with each hand. Then he appeared in front of everyone. It's the Dragon King. Lin Fei was shocked. There was a Dragon King on the Dragon Island, and this Dragon King was not an ordinary Dragon King. Only the royal family was qualified to be the Dragon King. Moreover, it was the 9 Dragon King. Chapter 1652. The Dragon Clan against the Dragon Clan. Lin Fei looked like he was watching a show. Since when did the dragon race become enemies with the dragon race? This was too inconceivable. 9 Dragon King and 10 Dragon King. Anyone could tell what was going on as long as they were not fools. Anger flashed across 9 Dragon King's aged face, but he quickly regained his composure. That's all in the past. I've almost forgotten about it. Long Xianming and Long Xiantian came behind Dragon King and glared at Ten Dragon King. This was their archenemy who had been chasing after them all this time. Ten Dragon King did not care about the anger in Nine Dragon King's eyes. After all, this was all in the past. The Nine Dragon King was not the Nine Dragon King of the past. After today, the Nine Dragon King bloodline would no longer exist. Time has passed too quickly. Who would have thought that Brother Jiao, the dragon god's most beloved son, would end up like this? I spent 30 chaos years looking for all of you. This time, I can finally go back and report on my mission. The 10th Dragon King guffawed. Don't expect any of you to leave this place. I have sealed the Star Land outside with a low-grade divine weapon. No one can leave this place today. Of course, if your strength has improved, it will be a different story. I believe that your injuries have not healed yet. You shameless fellow. If not for your despicable methods, you would have died many times over. A young figure rushed forward. It was His Highness Long Tianxing. Ten Dragon King said calmly. So it's your highness. Young people are so hot-tempered. You don't even have proper etiquette. Let me, your uncle, discipline you. Long Tianxing could not move at all. Ten Dragon King, I dare you to move. Nine Dragon King roared and charged at Ten Dragon King. Two terrifying auras shot into the sky. Bam, bam, bam. The two figures exchanged blows quickly. A terrifying power rippled out. One by one, the giant dragons were sent flying and fell into the sea, creating waves everywhere. Retreat! Retreat! The people on both sides kept retreating, trying their best to avoid being affected by the shockwaves. Master, who will win? Seven-colored was only an 8-star ruler and could not see clearly. It should be the 10th Dragon King. Lin Fei brought Rainbow to a place far away, just outside of the battle's range. Nine Dragon King is injured, probably from years ago. He hasn't recovered yet. As time passes, he won't be a match for him. Lin Fei's eyesight was now very sharp. The two of them could clearly see what was going on. Brother Nine, you still haven't recovered from your injuries. What a pity. A figure was sent flying backward. The 10th Dragon King smiled as he walked out. If you only have this much strength, then your bloodline is destined to cease to exist today and become a thing of the past. Who can guarantee it until the very end? A trace of blood red appeared on the Nine Dragon King's lips, and a blood-red dagger appeared in his hand, giving off traces of divine might. He slashed at the 10 Dragon Kings, and a trace of golden light shot towards them. No wonder you're so confident. It turns out that you've already fixed the low-grade Ghost Wrath dagger. The 10th Dragon King did not think much of it. A pair of golden gloves appeared on his hands. Ping-ping. The moment the two clashed, divine might filled the sky. Every time they clashed, the low-grade Ghost Wrath would erupt with endless divine might. The spectators paled. No matter how strong their physiques were, it was useless before a low-grade Ghost Wrath. Nine Dragon King was sent flying again. At the same time, he coughed out blood. Grandfather! Father! The first elder and second elder were furious, wanting to rush over. Don't come over! Nine Dragon King coughed out blood, stopping them from approaching. You'll just be helping me instead. The 10th Dragon King bumped his fists together. Seems like you care about your son and grandson a lot. Then I'll fulfill your wishes. Otherwise, people will say that I, as their uncle, don't treat them like they're nothing. Kill them all. Leave none alive. The 10th Dragon King ordered, pouncing at the 9th Dragon King. Our battle has just begun. Back then, I wasn't your match. Today, I'll prove to you that I'm stronger than you. Swish, swish, swish. The black shadows behind the 10th Dragon King charged forward. The island instantly turned into a battlefield. F***CK, I'm here to find someone. Lin Fei curled his lips. These so-called 10th Dragon King were really ruthless, wanting to kill the entire bloodline. Since when did the Dragon Clan become so savage? 3 or 4 figures charged at Lin Fei and Rainbow. They were all strange races, all of them exuding a cold and gloomy aura. Rainbow didn't hesitate to meet them. Endless illusions shrouded them, and the few black shadows froze, becoming confused. Rainbow took the opportunity to kill them. This was also because Rainbow's illusion technique had improved greatly. He could easily pull the opponent into an illusion, making it easier to deal with them. Master, what do we do now? Lin Fei came to find Hairball. He didn't expect to run into the Dragon Clan's internal secrets. It seemed like it wasn't a small matter. After chasing for so long, this bloodline deserved to be unlucky. This was really chasing to the ends of the earth. Lin Fei finally understood what the sovereign had meant. To them, he had been referring to was most likely the forces of the 10 Dragon Kings, and that he had been mistaken. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, come with me. Lin Fei didn't know what to do. Long Xianming charged out of the black shadows and brought Long Tianxing over. At the same time, he sent a voice transmission. Fellow Taoist, I'm very sorry for dragging you guys into this. Your friend Hairball is in the secret space of our Dragon Island. Come with me. Dragon Tomb? The Dragon Clan loved this place? They had to do it. This wasn't the first time Lin Fei heard of the Dragon Tomb. He had entered it before, although he was in the lower world. Since Long Xianming had said so, Lin Fei brought Hairball out first. Long Xianming and some other experts killed their enemies and rushed to the main hall. Only he knew that the Dragon Tomb was under the main hall, and it was also a passage. Even if it was sealed by an inferior-grade divine artifact, they could still leave. Soon, they entered the main hall, passed through layers of restrictions, and finally came to the depths of the hall, where they opened a stone door. Father, I'm not leaving. Long Tianxing and Long Xuanxin's eyes were red. As a member of the royal family, they knew the secrets of the Dragon Tomb very well. No, you have to go. Long Xianming said. You are the seeds of our bloodline. If you leave, they will never have a legitimate reason to rule. Long Xianming turned to Lin Fei and said, Fellow Taoist, although I don't know who you are, I'm very grateful that you showed mercy to our dragon tribe. Now that our dragon tribe is in danger, I hope that you can do us a favor and take the two of them away. Father, we're not leaving. I don't want this shameless guy's help. Long Xuanxin stamped her feet and said. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Since when did I become someone's nanny? Long Xianming had only dared to say those words after much consideration. His son and daughter were quite strong, but they were still a far cry from Lin Fei. Even he was not confident that he could survive this ordeal. If he could get Lin Fei to lend them a hand, they might really be able to escape this place alive. Actually, it's not a big deal. Lin Fei said casually. Long Xuanxin said, You make it sound so easy. Go and kill him if you can. Lin Fei really didn't take the 10 Dragon Kings seriously. Naturally, he wouldn't be provoked by a girl. Let's talk about this after we find my brother. Your brother is in there. Long Xianming was a little disappointed. He glared at his daughter as if saying, Will you die if you don't say a word? The stone door opened. They rushed into the Dragon Tomb. It was an independent space. It was filled with a deathly stillness. Other than that, there were many skeletons left behind by the dead Dragon Clan. Both Long Xianming and Long Xuanxin had a solemn expression on their faces. Hairball! Lin Fei shouted. His voice spread through the entire Dragon Tomb. Who's shouting? Kill him! You're disturbing our rest. Lin Fei's voice spread. All kinds of divine senses came from the Dragon Tomb. Then, pure souls flew out from the skeletons. Seniors, please calm down. I'm Long Xianming, the current Great Elder. Roar. Long Xianming was shocked and quickly explained. Suddenly, a roar came from afar. The souls that had just flown out fled in all directions as if they had seen a demon. Don't run. There's something delicious. A few of them who were too slow were devoured by a black whirlpool. Then, a primordial evil dragon appeared and ate with relish. Master, I've missed you so much. Hairball looked up and saw Lin Fei. She looked aggrieved. The ferocious look from before was nowhere to be seen. Hairball was enraged when she saw Long Xianming and the others not far away. It's all your fault. A bunch of bad guys. I'm going to eat you all today. Long Xuanming's expression changed. He knew how powerful the primordial evil dragon was. Even though his cultivation was high, he could not take it down. The defense of the primordial evil dragon was too strong. If the primordial evil dragon really attacked, Long Xianming would definitely have a headache. It's a misunderstanding. Please allow me to explain. I won't listen. I'm going to eat you all. From this, it could be seen just how furious Furball was. Lin Fei stopped her. Hairball, why are you eating? Aren't you afraid that you'll turn into a pig if you only know how to eat all day? Hairball looked pitiful. But Long Xianming heaved a sigh of relief. He wanted to know more about Lin Fei's background. He was strong and had the primordial evil dragon with him. It was a rare combination. It's just eating. There's good food outside. Hairball loved to eat. Really? Who's lying to you? I guarantee that it's chewy and delicious. Lin Fei laughed. Bring me there. I can't wait to eat it. Long Xianming was confused. Who are they going to eat? Is Lin Fei going to make a move? Haha, the dragon's tomb is here. Boom. A silhouette flew in, and wherever it passed, the dragon skeletons turned to dust. Grandfather. It was the Nine-Dragon King. Chapter 1653. Nine-Dragon King landed on a pile of bones and vomited blood. The dagger in his hand fell to the side. Needless to say, Nine-Dragon King was no match for Ten-Dragon King. Brother Nine, you lost in the end. As long as you have not reached that realm, you are destined to be no match for me. Ten-Dragon King barged in from outside and walked up leisurely. Looking at the dazzling Nine-Dragon King lying on the ground and vomiting blood, Ten-Dragon King was in a good mood. This was what he dreamed of day and night. It's time to end this. The 10th Dragon King said calmly, after being chased for so long, your bloodline can also disappear from here. It's not a bad choice to use the Dragon Tomb as a resting place. Don't worry, after you die, I will completely seal the Dragon Tomb. I won't let anyone disturb you. You win. Nine-Dragon King had not fully recovered from his injuries. He was defeated in the first exchange. You have already won. Why do you have to chase me to the end? You should know that our bloodline can no longer affect him. He can be the new dragon god. Nine-Dragon King sighed. Ten-Dragon King shook his head. The person in that position is not at ease. As long as you are not dead, perhaps a few hundred chaos years later, or even tens of thousands of chaos years later, another genius will appear in your bloodline. He does not wish to cause trouble for himself, so he can only finish you all off. The only thing he did not expect was that you all actually entered the Dark Knight Galaxy and hid your identities. Unfortunately, I still found you all. Victory was in sight. All he had to do was to make a move. Ten-Dragon King had been waiting for this day for a long time. As long as he completed this task, his position as one of the 10 Dragon Kings would be secured. Father, our bloodline does not have anyone to kill. Long Xianming puffed out his chest. At most, we will perish together. I don't believe that we can't deal with him with so many people. The Nine-Dragon King shook his head, sending a voice transmission to his son. The 10 Dragon Kings are no longer the 10 Dragon Kings of the past. They're already half a step into the heavenly god realm, and their strength is on par with me. I'm afraid you'll be killed in the next second. Just wait, I'll go all out. Take Tianxing and Xianxia and leave through the secret passage. Promise me that you won't come back. It's best if you don't come back for the rest of your life. Long Xianming knew what his father wanted to do. He wanted to ask him to go, but he knew that he would be killed before he could do anything. Indeed, the Nine Dragons King was prepared to risk his life to buy time for his children to leave. No matter what, he would not allow the bloodline to be destroyed in his hands. Hey, are you a delicious thing? Just as Nine Dragons King was about to make his move, a voice suddenly appeared between them. Whether it was the 9 Dragon Kings or the 10 Dragon Kings, all of them were puzzled. What is good food? What? A sharp gaze shot towards the source of the voice. Hairball was no longer the same as before. With Lin Fei secretly cheating, Hairball's defense was very strong. 2 pairs of eyes fell on her, like knives, stimulating Hairball. It hurts so much, I'm going to eat you. The 10 Dragon Kings thought they heard it wrong. This thing wants to eat me? Wait, why does it look exactly like a dragon? Why don't I recognize it? Could it be the illegitimate child of that dragon? Looking at the appearance, The 10 Dragon Kings did not recognize what race it was. After all, there were many races in the dragon race, such as the Black Dragon race, the Red Dragon race, the Crystal race, the White Dragon race, and so on. The 10 Dragon Kings really did not recognize the one in front of them. Hairball was not as simple as it sounded. Its huge body dashed forward, and before the 10 Dragon Kings could react, it rammed into him. Stunned, the 10 Dragon Kings were sent flying. In terms of spatial control, speed, and so on, no one could compare to the primordial evil dragon race. Father, that hairball is attacking. Long Xuanxin was dumbfounded. Long Xianming had a similar expression. He knew that the primordial evil dragon was strong, but his father had lost to the 10 Dragon Kings, and he could not even leave a scratch on his opponent. The primordial evil dragon did it. Sending the 10 Dragon Kings flying was like giving them a tight slap on their faces. Maybe we are saved. Long Tianxing was delighted. Hairball sent the 10 Dragon Kings flying. Before the 10 Dragon Kings could get up, its huge body fell on the ground. The 10 Dragon Kings saw the huge body falling on them. Boom, boom, boom. Get lost, you bastard. The 10 Dragon Kings almost died from anger. Especially after being smashed once again, his entire face was bruised and swollen, almost beyond recognition. Who would have thought that he would meet such an unreasonable person? He suffered 2 small losses in a row. The huge body fell on him, almost flattening him. He was in pain all over his body. He was the 10 Dragon Kings, a member of the royal family. His physical defense was terrifyingly strong. Now that he was hit by an unknown thing, the furious 10 Dragon Kings put on his boxing gloves. Hairball bumped into him again and was punched by the 10 Dragon Kings. Its huge body was sent flying. The 10 Dragon Kings rushed forward. I don't care who you are, I'm going to kill you. The magical power of low grade was not as simple as it seemed. Hairball was sent flying by the first punch. Dodging the second punch, she shrunk to her mini form and ran back to Lin Fei's shoulder. Pitifully, she said, Master, that guy bullied me. My body hurts. The 10 Dragon Kings caught up. Seeing the 2 humans, he was surprised. Similarly, he saw the dragon that embarrassed him. It seemed to be crying about something. The 10 Dragon Kings did not stop. Of the 2 humans, one was an 8-star dominator, and the other one's strength could not be seen through. He killed them both. A black ripple swept toward them. It contained a terrifying divine power attack. Lin Fei smiled and patted Hairball's head. I told you to cultivate properly. Now you know pain. If you want to eat good food in the future, you have to cultivate properly. The black ripple attacked. Lin Fei casually flicked and broke the opponent's attack. Bullying my people, seems like you're very enthusiastic. Lin Fei snorted. Since you like to fight so much, I'll let you fight to your heart's content. Swoosh, swoosh. 18 primordial world clones flew out of Lin Fei's body. Who do you think you are? The 10 Dragon Kings did not think much of it. When the first clone came out, he felt a trace of threat from its aura. Then came the second, the third. In the blink of an eye, there were 18 clones. This gave the 10 Dragon Kings a fright. They were all 9 stars peak dominator realm. What kind of joke was this? The 10 Dragon Kings was experienced and knowledgeable, so he did not think much of it. He had even seen people who cultivated 100 clones. Each clone was not strong. At most, they could scare people, but they did not have much use. The more people you have, the more powerful you are. The 10 Dragon Kings punched the nearest clone. He thought that he could destroy the opponent's clone with one punch. 18 clones were not that big of a deal. Bang! This punch landed on the opponent's body, and the 10 Dragon King's smile disappeared. An expressionless face appeared in front of him. What followed was a huge fist. His face was bruised and swollen, like a blooming flower of blood. How is this possible? This is the attack of a low-grade divine artifact. The 10 Dragon Kings had a bad feeling that he could not destroy the clone with one punch. Even the 9 Dragon Kings did not dare to take his punch head-on. Bang! A punch from the left landed on his body, and his whole body flew backward. He fell to the ground again. Before he could get up, another clone stomped on his head. The 18 clones were like wolves and tigers. The 9 Dragon Kings and the others were dumbfounded. They looked at each other. The 10 Dragon Kings, who even his father was not a match for, were now surrounded and beaten by a group of clones. This was the funniest thing he had ever seen. "What are you doing?" "This is mine." The 18 clones were like mountains. The 10 Dragon Kings were pressed under the mountains, unable to get out. The boxing gloves on his hands were also taken off and landed in the hands of one of the clones. The Supreme Grade Ruler's battle robes were also smashed into pieces. The 10 Dragon Kings had never imagined that they would end up like this. "I am the 10 Dragon Kings of the Draconic God Domain, a member of the royal family. You cannot take my things." The 10 Dragon Kings roared, transforming into his true form. The 18 clones each took out a weapon and stabbed it at the 10 Dragon Kings. The 10 Dragon Kings fell to the ground again, unable to move. The 10 Dragon Kings would not be able to withstand the attacks of 18 inferior grade divine artifacts, even if they were just normal attacks. 9 Dragons King sucked in a breath of cold air, his eyes fixed on the 18 doppelgangers. His heart was in turmoil as he thought to himself, what a powerful background. Each of them has a low-grade divine artifact, a total of 18 low-grade divine artifacts. Just what is this guy's background? Even his bloodline only had one low-grade divine artifact. Now, each of his clones had a low-grade divine artifact. This made the pride of the dragon race fall to the bottom. This guy was a true tycoon. "Alright, you can go up and eat now." Lin Fei had no interest in the Draconic God Domain. Back then he had killed the son of a dragon king, who had the bloodline of a dragon god. Now that he had killed another one, Lin Fei had no reason to hesitate. Hairball flew over and appeared in front of the 10 Dragon Kings. "Master said you are delicious. You must be delicious. You remind me of an ancient taste." Hairball was a primordial evil dragon, born to eat dragons. Now that he was a royal dragon, Hairball drooled. "You can't eat me. You can't eat me." The 10 Dragon Kings struggled. The 18 low-grade divine artifacts were like a stabilizing force. He couldn't move at all. Hearing that he was going to be eaten, he lost his cool. "I am the 10 Dragon Kings." Furball did not care about what the 10 Dragon Kings were. All it knew was that the food in front of it was delicious, and it had been completely stifled recently. It rushed up and bit down on the 10 Dragon King's massive body, tearing off a large chunk of bloody dragon meat and eating it with relish. "It hurts." The 10 Dragon Kings trembled all over, but he couldn't move. "I know. You are a primordial evil dragon, a legendary extinct existence." The 10 Dragon Kings recognized the thing in front of him. His eyes revealed deep fear. Chapter 1654. Long Tianxing felt his face burning as he looked at the black-robed young man not far from him. "So that person is so strong. He was merciful back then. I thought the gap between us wasn't that big. What a joke, what a joke." Long Tianxing was confident in his own strength. However, when he fought that person, he was restricted in every way. He thought the other party wouldn't be that much stronger than him. Now, he understood that there was always someone stronger. The other party wasn't just a little stronger than him, the gap was huge. What if the other party wanted to kill him? Long Tianxing didn't have the confidence to survive. Just look at the 10 Dragon Kings on the ground. The Dragon God Domain's royalty was now being torn apart by an even more terrifying existence. The bloody scene made his scalp tingle with disbelief. Long Tianxing had read about the primordial evil dragon in ancient books. He had always thought that it was an extinct existence. Who would have thought that it really existed and was so cruel? The 10 Dragon Kings screamed, even begging 9 Dragon King to stop. 9 Dragon King didn't speak, his face calm. Their bloodline was glorious in the past. Even now, their population had dwindled. 9 Dragon King wouldn't speak, but he didn't dare to either. That black-robed man was too terrifying. His strength was tyrannical. Just his doppelgangers were enough to make one's scalp go numb. 18 low-grade divine artifacts were more than enough to kill anyone at his realm. 9 Dragon King hated the 10 Dragon Kings. The 10 Dragon Kings kept cursing until Hairball ate them all. Lin Fei was also afraid of blood, so he told Hairball to finish the battle quickly. The 10 Dragon Kings were completely eaten. Many thanks for your help. Nine Dragon King felt much better after eating the recovery pellet. He came to thank Lin Fei. If it weren't for the other party, their bloodline would really be finished, disappearing from the annals of history. Indiscriminate destruction? Nine Dragon King wasn't confident. After all, the two of them were at the same realm. It was hard to guarantee that they had life-saving treasures. In the end, he would be the one at a disadvantage. Lin Fei called Furball back. Actually, I don't really like the people of the dragon race, because not too long ago, I killed someone with the bloodline of the dragon god. I think his name was Long Ao. That's the third Dragon King's son. Nine Dragons King exclaimed. You really killed him? Long Tianxing took a step back, not daring to get close. Did this guy hate the dragon race? Otherwise, why would he attack the dragon race? Originally, he was killed. Later, an important figure appeared and resurrected him. Lin Fei chuckled. However, if we meet again, I guarantee that he won't have the chance to resurrect. Revive. Nine Dragons King sucked in a breath of cold air. He could even revive after being killed. This fellow was too bold. Was he not afraid of being hunted down by that big shot? Had it been before, Nine Dragons King might have suspected something, but now he didn't. He didn't see any reason for the other party to be afraid, as if that big shot didn't exist. Nine Dragon King didn't chat with Lin Fei for too long. He took the initiative to go outside and cooperated with the people outside. He left all the people he brought here on Dragon Island and sealed off all the news. Lin Fei was also invited to a quiet island. Master, you helped the dragon race. Do you want them to have internal strife? Rainbow asked. Lin Fei was surprised. You even know that? Master offended the dragon race of the dragon god domain and killed Long Ao, a person with a powerful background. Now that you have been resurrected, your talent will definitely be affected. The dragon race will definitely treat you as an enemy. If you support the Nine Dragons King's bloodline, they will have a headache. Lin Fei laughed. Actually, I didn't have this idea. The internal strife of the dragon race has nothing to do with me. Later, that guy chased me, and it just so happened that Hairball was hungry. I might as well use him as food. At the same time, I thought of helping the Nine Dragons King. This was Lin Fei's previous idea. To be able to make another Dragon King chase after this bloodline, Lin Fei also saw some clues. This bloodline must have an amazing background. Lin Fei would be very happy to be able to bring some trouble to the dragon race, even giving them a headache. The 10 Dragon Kings died. The rest of the people didn't have the ability to fight. Even though the Nine Dragons King was injured, he relied on his own strength and low-grade profound divine artifact to turn the tide of the battle. In the end, he killed everyone and collected the low-grade divine artifacts outside. In this battle, the dragon race also suffered a lot of losses. More than 20 dragon race members were killed, all in the sovereign realm. Among them, there were a few 7-star sovereigns, 3 8-star sovereigns, and the rest were injured. That night, the Nine Dragons King held a banquet and invited Lin Fei to thank him for his help. Even though Lin Fei had made a move against the dragon race in the past, his immense power and the fact that he had shown them mercy had caused the dragon race's hatred to dissipate, and they began to worship Lin Fei. After all, the dragon race worshipped the strong. An expert like Lin Fei was young. Naturally, he was worshipped by the dragon race. This was especially the case for some of the women. The way they looked at Lin Fei was unusually gentle, causing Lin Fei to not know whether to laugh or cry. Lin Fei took out quite a number of immortal brews. These were all obtained from killing people, and he hadn't taken them out to drink. Now that he had the chance, he helped him get rid of quite a bit. During the entire banquet, not much was said. It was just a simple thank you banquet. There was nothing else involved, and everyone ate happily. After the banquet ended, the Nine Dragons King didn't rest. What happened in the day had nearly turned his bloodline into history. If not for that human's help, it was unknown whether or not he could have escaped alive. The important members of the royal family were all here. They were the only ones who knew how strong Lin Fei was. Especially the 18 doppelgangers and the 18 low-grade divine artifacts. This was something that blinded their eyes. He was practically a tycoon. Even those who thought that they were rich wouldn't be able to take out such a huge sum. For example, their bloodline only had a single low-grade divine artifact. This was the difference. And this low-grade divine artifact was bestowed to them in the past. The Nine Dragons King was very wary of Lin Fei, especially because of his background. It might be a hidden family with power comparable to the top sections. This was the scariest part. I have gathered all of you here today to discuss the future of the Dragon Clan. There were several elders present, including Long Tianxing and Long Xuanxing. There were about 8 or 9 of them. There had been a few of them, but they had all died in the battle. Relocate? We must relocate. If the 10 Dragon Kings find us, they might send a message back. We must leave this place. Soon, everyone was arguing. Relocate? It seemed simple. But every time they relocate, it would be a huge ordeal for the Dragon Clan. If they didn't migrate, those people might come back to kill them before long. They had lost a Dragon King, and the people of the Draconic Godweave would definitely not let this matter rest. If they appeared again, it would definitely be a huge disaster. The Nine Dragons King was very disappointed to see their discussion. Grandfather, I have something to say. Long Tianxing interrupted the argument. Speak. We, the Dragon Clan, have migrated time and time again to avoid our enemies. There are almost no peaceful days. We either live in fear every day or don't dare to go out for fear that our whereabouts will be exposed. This is not the kind of life the Dragon Clan should have. Don't you all think so? Long Tianxing said seriously. The arguing elders quieted down. Your Highness is right. This is not the kind of life we should have. The Dragon Clan should live a carefree life, unaffected by anyone, just like back in the day. The elders seemed to be lost in their memories. As long as they were a member of the Dragon Clan, none of them liked their current life. Even though their race was powerful, in the Dark Knight Galaxy, the Dragon Clan was not the strongest. There were still many powerful special life forms that could threaten them. Escaping from this kind of life was their most urgent wish. Since everyone knows that the Dragon Clan is having a hard time now, if we continue to migrate, our lives will still be the same. It will not change for the rest of our lives. What we need now is a change, Long Tianxing said in a deep voice. His words were like a sledgehammer pounding on everyone's hearts. We need to change our ways and not live like this anymore. For example, right now, we have a chance. For example, that powerful Lin Fei. None of the people present were stupid. The moment His Highness spoke, they knew what he was talking about. No one was surprised. In the past, the 10 Dragon Kings had chased after them endlessly. Now that they died in the other party's hands, one could imagine how powerful the other party was. They knew the purpose of this meeting. We can cooperate with that Lin Fei. After seeing the 10 Dragon Kings killed, Long Tianxing had a thought in his mind. Cooperation? Perhaps this was their only hope. Especially after knowing that the other party had killed the 3rd Dragon King's son, those people would not let Lin Fei go. This was their chance to cooperate. 9 Dragon King showed a trace of satisfaction. At least this grandson of his knew how to choose. Migrate? He did not approve of it. He did not want to go through this kind of suffering again, especially after seeing that the other party had 18 low-grade divine artifacts. If their bloodline could also be armed, those people would not dare to act rashly. Of course, 9 Dragon King had another suspicion. Since the other party had 18 low-grade divine artifacts, he might also have a low-grade divine robe. If that was the case, it would be too terrifying. After all, 18 low-grade divine artifacts were enough to shock people. Cooperation? He is a human. Does he have the ability to cooperate with us? Will the people behind him agree? Aren't we being too rash? Hearing the word cooperation, everyone was doubtful. Everyone knew how powerful the other party was. Even if the person in front of them was amazing, they did not have any doubts. What could the dragon race use to transform? This was also a problem. Long Tianxing continued, we already have some ideas about the cooperation. I believe that person won't reject it. As for our Dragon Clan, although we aren't much now, we are still strong and powerful. We aren't weak. Everyone was just listening to this meeting. They did not have the right to decide. Chapter 1655. They should be here by now. On one of the Dragon Islands, Lin Fei stayed in the room that was arranged for him. He was enjoying the delicacies that were served on the Dragon Island. Ever since the banquet, Lin Fei had not left the Dragon Island. He was waiting for the Dragon tribe to come. Under normal circumstances, the Dragon King would not be able to sit still and look for him. Lin Fei also wanted to know some things about the Dark Knight Galaxy. Is it because they won't come? Rainbow chuckled. Lin Fei shook his head and said seriously, impossible. They will definitely come. Maybe they are waiting for me to make a move. I can't be fooled by them. Lin Fei was very clear about this. If the Dragon King did not have such foresight, he would be a failure as the Dragon King. Taoist Lin Fei, I hope we are not disturbing you. Laughter came from outside. No. Lin Fei snapped his fingers. See? They are here. They should have made a decision. Nine Dragon King had thought it through. It would not be a good thing if their bloodline continued to be like this. They might even be removed from the list. Then he would be the sinner of this bloodline. This time, he was not the only one who came. His son, Long Xinming, was also here. Nine Dragon King walked in with his son. Seeing the smile on Lin Fei's face, he knew that Lin Fei was waiting for them. Maybe he had been waiting for a few days and had predicted their situation. I was going to come a few days ago, but I have been busy recently. Please don't take it to heart. Nine Dragon King said with a smile. It's all right. Lin Fei smiled. Even if the Dragon King did not come today, I would have gone to look for you. We have been wandering all the way here and have stayed here for quite some time. We are going to bid farewell to you and leave. Rainbow almost burst out laughing. Since when did his master become so thick-skinned? You are leaving? Long Xianming was shocked. Yes. I have found the person and was about to leave. Now that you are here, I can bid farewell to you in case you don't know. Lin Fei said seriously. Long Xianming did not believe it to be true. If he wanted to leave, he would have done so a long time ago. Even if he had any suspicions, he would not be able to stop the other party, let alone say that the other party was testing him. If he really wanted to leave, that would not be what the Dragon Tribe wanted. The meeting that day had already settled the matter. No matter what, he had to cooperate with Lin Fei. If he missed this village, he might not get that shop. The Nine Dragons King laughed. Taoist Lin Fei, you're leaving in such a short amount of time? That's a pity. I was going to tell you some interesting things about the Dark Knight Galaxy. Besides, I know a lot about the Dark Knight Galaxy. If you continue to drift, I don't know whether to use short-distance teleportation or long-distance teleportation. This old thing really knows how to talk. Although Lin Fei himself had not revealed his specific intentions, the Dragon King had directly pointed out his weakness, which was enough to show that the Dragon King was not simple. Right now, what Lin Fei cared about the most was movement. The battle fort could be moved, but Lin Fei wasn't sure if it could leave. If it got too far away, it wouldn't be a good thing. Long-distance teleportation? Lin Fei was very concerned about it. Lin Fei put on an exaggerated expression. Ah, there's such a place? I really didn't know about it. Long Xianming almost smacked his head. How could he have forgotten about this? Taoist Lin Fei, you may not know this, but although this place is huge, there are many races living here. Some of them are special life forms that are naturally powerful. To be honest, even the Dragon Tribe is not the most powerful race in the Dark Knight Galaxy. This Dark Knight Galaxy is better than many races that are more powerful than us, especially the Galaxy City, which is the most powerful place in the entire Dark Knight Galaxy. Lin Fei understood immediately. The Galaxy City was the most powerful force in the Dark Knight Galaxy. The long-distance teleportation should be in the Galaxy City. If you want to go further, you can go to the Galaxy City and use the long-distance teleportation formation there. Long Xianming said straightforwardly. This was not a secret, and he could easily find out by asking. There was no point in hiding it from the Dragon King, so he might as well make it clear and leave a good impression. Lin Fei did not know much about the Dark Knight Galaxy. Lin Fei had no idea about the existence of the Galaxy City. However, there was one thing that Lin Fei was interested in. There were many special life forms in the Dark Knight Galaxy that were extremely powerful. At the very least, the dragon tribe was afraid of them. On the sacred mountain, Lin Fei had offended a few of the 8 major sections. Once he went out, those guys would definitely not be polite. Other than that, there was also the Chaos Beast tribe. They seemed friendly, but they were also a threat. Lin Fei was not weak at the moment. His 18 doppelgangers could kill a heavenly celestial. At the very least, they would be seriously injured. However, Lin Fei felt that it was not enough. It was meaningless to rely on himself. Lin Fei was interested in the special life forms. Are these special life forms strong? Lin Fei asked. How strong? It's hard to say. Long Xianming smiled bitterly. Some of the weaker ones are at the 6 or 7-star sovereign realm. They specialize in all kinds of talents. As for the stronger ones, they are comparable to me. Some are even stronger than me. Lin Fei was surprised that the arrogant dragon tribe dared to say that they were inferior to the special life forms. Most people would not admit it. Are you interested in the special life forms? 9 Dragon King asked. Blood on the first prick. Lin Fei had to admit that no matter what he said, the other party could easily point out his important points. Indeed, I'm interested. My sect needs some powerful special life forms. Lin Fei said half-truthfully. Lord Dragon King might not be aware of one thing. There is a storm brewing outside. 9 Dragon King did not know much about the situation outside. Are the 8 major sects and the 7 hegemons no longer ruling the world? Very soon it won't be. Lin Fei shook his head. A few days ago, something happened in the sacred mountain. According to my sect, a large group of heavenly celestial gods will appear soon, and the territory will be divided again. Lin Fei said it calmly, but to 9 Dragon King, it was no longer a small matter, but a big matter. His whole person was shaken. The old ancestors' words have come true. 9 Dragon King sighed. Lin Fei did not ask why, but he knew that 9 Dragon King must know a lot of things, and it might even involve some big secrets. Otherwise, why would he say such things? Then, may I be so bold as to ask, regarding this matter, does your sect have any plans? Lin Fei knew 9 Dragon King would ask this, or else it would be abnormal. This has nothing to do with our sect. Those heavenly gods can play however they want. As long as they don't provoke our sect, the sect's elders won't say anything. Lin Fei said casually, secretly observing 9 Dragon King's expression. As expected, the 9 Dragon King's expression changed. He was most likely shocked. There weren't many sects that could disregard a heavenly god as a big deal. Lin Fei must really be from a big sect, or even a hidden sect. He doesn't participate in any conflicts, living a leisurely life. 9 Dragon King guessed. This also made 9 Dragon King more inclined to cooperate with the other party. Having such a hidden sect was definitely a good thing for the dragon tribe. Perhaps, it could even help the dragon tribe survive this incident. May I know the name of your sect? Perhaps, I might even know your sect's elders. 9 Dragon King said with a smile. Lin Fei thought 9 Dragon King would not try to pull strings. Unfortunately, this hidden sect didn't exist. No matter what elders one knew, it would be useless. This, I'm afraid that won't do. When we come out, we are strictly forbidden from saying our sect's name, lest we raise our banner and go around. Please forgive us, Dragon King. Lin Fei said with a straight face. Lin Fei was impressed with himself. His lies came one after another. Not to mention these lies, it would not be easy to support the dragon race and make them his subordinates. 9 Dragon King also knew this. The more ancient a sect was, the more its disciples were like this. It was not easy to say such things, and there were even traces of a leak. That's a pity, 9 Dragon King said regretfully. I wonder what you are going to do on this trip. Perhaps, our dragon tribe can help you. At least in this dark night galaxy, we have a certain degree of confidence. This was the only thing 9 Dragon King could say. This. Lin Fei hesitated. Master, you have hesitated for so long. Perhaps they can help you. 7-Colored persuaded. Lin Fei really wanted to praise 7-Colored. She finally did a good deed. She was worth nurturing and could become his successor in the future. But, Lin Fei still hesitated. Master, didn't we come out for this? Perhaps Lord Dragon King can really help you. Moreover, I don't want Master to lose to those people. Seven Colored said indignantly. I hate those guys. Last time, when Master wasn't around, they still. Nine Dragon King and Long Xianming felt like they were listening to a heavenly book. However, one thing was clear in their hearts. This Lin Fei came out with a mission. Perhaps they could really help. Fellow Taoist, you have helped our dragon tribe greatly. That means you are the most honorable friend of our dragon tribe. If there is anything you need, just say the word. We will do our best to help you. Long Xianming was no longer as arrogant as before. If there was no chance, then he would create an opportunity for himself, even for the dragon tribe. Lin Fei was overjoyed. His face revealed a struggling expression. It seemed like he would waver if he said another word. Nine Dragon King also saw Lin Fei's struggle. He said, I still have some faith in the galaxy. Fellow Taoist, if there is anything you need, just say it to me. I can't guarantee that it will work, but there is still a chance. Although he didn't know what the other party's motive was, Nine Dragon King didn't dare to be too confident, in case he couldn't say it when the time came. Master, they are quite good. Just say it. Seven Colored said. Master doesn't have much time. They are really going to win. Chapter 1656. Lin Fei was bluffing the Dragon King. If he didn't bluff, how could he get the Dragon King to help him? With the cooperation of Rainbow, Lin Fei hesitated for a long time before acting as if he was ready to go all out. This made the Dragon King and Long Xianming happy. Both of them were from the dragon race and the royal family, so they knew many secrets. In some big sects, many disciples with potential had to go out to carry out missions. These missions were not big, but they were not small either. They were all used to test one's ability. The two of them were even more shocked when they heard that there was more than one. A disciple who went out was scary enough. Not only did he have 18 inferior grade artifacts, but he also raised an extinct ancient evil dragon. Not everyone could do that. From what Lin Fei said, it seemed like there was more than one disciple like him. That was really scary. How many hidden sects were there in the endless territory? If they didn't see it with their own eyes, they would never believe it. The disciples of the 8 sects might not be comparable to Lin Fei. No wonder he killed the son of the third Dragon King. Taoist friend, you must be joking. We are happy to be able to help you. Lin Fei took a deep breath and said slowly, actually, it's not that hard. Disciples like us who travel outside will always have some messy missions, and I have quite a few messy missions. First, I need to collect a batch of Saint Stone mines. It's best if they're Dominator rank, but if not, Immortal Exalted rank isn't a problem either. The Dragon King's ears pricked up. He was worried that he couldn't complete it. Hearing that it was a mine, he heaved a sigh of relief. However, he was also puzzled. Did the hidden sects lack something like a mine? What a messy mission. As long as you have an Immortal Prime and a Sovereign Grade mine, it won't be a problem. Taoist friend, you came to the right place. Long Xianming said hurriedly. The dragon race could really help him with this. Right place? What do you mean? Lin Fei needed a mine now. It would be very uncomfortable without something like energy points. Therefore, no one would doubt it. On the side, Seven Colored also admired Lin Fei's resourcefulness. He had used this method to meet the needs of the mineral vein, and the Dragon King and the others were still foolish enough to take it seriously. It was interesting to think about it. Long Xianming said with a smile, Fellow Taoist, you've forgotten one thing. This is the Dark Night Galaxy. There are countless stars everywhere, and some of them have a large number of mineral veins. Our dragon tribe has control over a dozen mineral veins. As long as we spread the news, I believe many people will send the mineral veins here. Lin Fei immediately understood what was going on after hearing the other party's explanation. There were indeed mineral veins on the planet, and there were a large number of cultivators here. If he was not careful, they might even be under their control. If he really wanted to buy them, he would not have to worry about not being able to. Lin Fei laughed. It seems that my luck is pretty good. However, I need a lot of veins. I don't know if they will sell them. It's not a problem if the grade is a little lower. Lin Fei took out a jade bottle. Please help me see how much this thing is worth here. The Dragon King was afraid that it would not be able to satisfy Lin Fei. Looking at the jade bottle, Lin Fan's first impression was that this pill should be extraordinary. He took it from the other party's hand and used his divine sense to look at it. He could not tell what kind of pill it was. "This is," Lin Fei explained. "I forgot to mention that this is a type of pill that I refined. It's called the God Pill. It can be used to increase one's strength. Dragon King can give it a try." This pill was exchanged by Lin Fei using his divinity points. It was very cheap. It was as cheap as cabbages. "Are you an alchemist?" The Dragon King's hand trembled slightly. An alchemist was very important. In the Endless Territory, any alchemist of a high level would be the first choice of the major forces to recruit. The higher the level, the more popular they would be. The Dragon King himself was an alchemist. Unfortunately, his level was not high. The Dragon Tribe did not have any geniuses, which resulted in a huge gap in the strength of the Dragon Tribe. "I learned it when I had nothing to do." The Dragon King poured out a red pill. His eyes immediately lit up. He could see that this pill was extraordinary. He thought to himself, "What a good pill. It was refined so perfectly. It really came from a hidden sect." The Dragon King had a good eye for pills. With one look, he immediately realized that this was a good pill. At least it was better than refining it himself. After checking it with his divine sense, the Dragon King took one himself. He even stopped his son from taking it. The Dragon King could not help but exclaim when the pill entered his stomach. "The pill. It's a rare and good pill." The Dragon King was stunned to see such a rare elixir. "Since the Dragon King said it was good, I am also relieved. If I use this pill to exchange for the mine, I wonder what the ratio will be." Lin Fei asked. Rainbow was very curious. "What kind of pill was this red pill?" "Master, what pill was that in your hand just now? Why did the Dragon King have such a big change?" Rainbow asked. Lin Fei replied with a smile, "Actually, it's not a precious pill. After taking it, it can increase one's strength. The effect is very significant, especially for people at his level because the pill contains a trace of divine power." "Master is so bad. You know that they are stuck on the road to the heavenly god realm. Even a trace of divine power is infinitely useful to them. I'm afraid they will immediately take out the mine to exchange." Rainbow realized the importance. The Dragon King's vision was very high. He had no idea what materials had been used to concoct such a divine pill, but it contained a strand of divine energy. It was extremely useful to him. He had divine energy in his body, but once he used it up, who knew how long it would take him to replenish it? This was especially true in this battle, where he had used a low-quality divine artifact. He had used up most of his divine energy, and he had been worrying about how he could condense it again. If he really wanted to condense it again, it would take him hundreds of thousands of years. The Dragon King was very shocked. This was the most suitable pill. For a moment, the Dragon King wanted to take the other party down and ask for the refining method. However, as soon as this thought appeared, he immediately suppressed it. The other party had 18 low-grade divine weapons. As long as the clone came out, he would definitely die. He would not even have a chance to struggle. This divine pill is indeed a precious pill. It has endless uses. "Fellow Taoist, do you plan to use this pill to exchange for the mine?" This was the richest guy the Dragon King had ever seen. Ordinary people would not be willing to exchange like this. "When I came out, I didn't bring anything. I'll use this divine pill to exchange for it." The Dragon King pondered for a moment before saying, "In my opinion, this kind of divine pill can be exchanged for 20 immortal reverent level holy stone mines and 5 sovereign level holy stone mines. Of course, this is also my personal opinion." With this ratio, Lin Fei knew that the Dragon King did not cheat him. It was a very fair exchange ratio. To Lin Fei, this ratio could still earn a lot of energy points. It was not a loss at all. "Alright, this ratio is fine." Lin Fei said straightforwardly, "I need as many holy stone mines as possible." "Alright, how many mines can a sovereign level weapon be exchanged for?" The Dragon King was shocked by Lin Fei's generosity. He could not use divine pills to exchange for it. When he heard about sovereign level weapons, he was shocked again. Could it be that fellow Taoist has many sovereign level weapons? Lin Fei had many sovereign-level weapons. Not to mention killing people, just exchanging for them was very cheap. Lin Fei did not care about this sovereign-level weapon at all. However, to others, it was still very useful. When Lin Fei was fighting with the dragon race, he realized that some dragon race did not have any sovereign-level weapons. They completely relied on their physical bodies to attack. That was why Lin Fei said this. The Dragon King was glad that he came. Whether it was divine pills or sovereign-level weapons, they were very important to them. The Dragon King's breathing quickened when such a good thing came knocking on his door. All these years, the dragon race had been very poor. They were not as rich as the outside world thought. A low-grade ruler weapon can be exchanged for 50 immortal venerable grade mines or 10 ruler grade mines. A mid-grade dominator weapon can be exchanged for 500 immortal venerable grade mines, or 100 dominator grade mines. High-grade sovereign grade or veins, 3,000 immortal venerable grade or veins, and 500 sovereign grade or veins. Supreme grade ruler weapons, 10,000 immortal venerable grade mines, and 3,000 ruler grade mines. The Dragon King said in a completely fair manner. It didn't matter if it was an immortal sovereign grade mine or a dominator grade mine, it was just a mine that could be used in battle or for cultivation. Ruler weapons were different. Any ruler's artifact could increase the user's combat power by several tens of %. Different grades would result in different explosive power. No one would ignore a ruler's weapon. For example, high-grade ruler armaments and peak-grade ruler armaments were practically priceless treasures. No one would take them out to sell. Even if there was one, it wouldn't be up to you to sell it. It would have been bought by those big shots long ago. Long Xianming used to have a supreme-grade ruler weapon. Unfortunately, it was damaged in battle, and only 20% of its original power remained. Now, he was using a high-grade ruler weapon. I wonder if this ratio is suitable? The Dragon King asked worriedly. It's pretty good. Let's go with this ratio then. Lin Fei waved his hand, and ruler weapons of various sizes appeared in front of the two. Will these do? The two suddenly felt their heartbeats quicken, and their breathing quickened. So many ruler weapons. There must be at least 100 of them. This was what the two thought at the same time. If they were in the draconic divine territory, they wouldn't be surprised to see 100 ruler weapons. However, things were different now. The number of ruler weapons in the dragon tribe was decreasing. They didn't know how long it had been since they last saw so many ruler weapons. Yes, it's completely fine. I wonder if the dragon tribe can exchange first? The Dragon King found himself unable to sit still. The temptation was too great. Of course, Lin Fei replied. I'm not familiar with the Dark Knight Galaxy, so I hope that the Dragon King can help me spread the word. Of course, if the Dragon King can exchange for a mine, as long as it's a mine, I will exchange according to this ratio. Let's see if you're tempted by such a big piece of meat. Chapter 1657. Out of Senfu. Both the Dragon King and Long Xianming were in a state of extreme shock. Both of them stared at each other blankly until they returned to Senfu. Father, Lin Fei must have an extraordinary background. He's able to take out so many treasures just like that. We haven't seen so many treasures since we left the Draconic God domain. Long Xianming didn't have a good impression of Lin Fei at first. However, after saving them and what happened today, he didn't dare to underestimate Lin Fei anymore. He even raised his opinion of him to a higher level. He really couldn't afford to offend such a person. The Dragon King looked at his son. That's for sure. Although we didn't get any useful information, it's our dragon race's luck to be able to obtain such a huge benefit. Gather everyone in the dragon race now. We'll buy what we have on hand before we go out to buy more. It's a pity that we don't know what else Lin Fei needs us to do next. I'm really looking forward to it. The Dragon King coveted the treasures that they could exchange for. Especially the last sentence, it was no different from giving them a chance to earn money. A big one at that. The Dragon King wanted to have complete control over elixirs like divine pills. Ruler armaments could be taken out to be traded. Any ruler would not be able to resist such a temptation. For example, a peak-grade ruler armament would definitely move many people. The Dragon King could imagine that the strength of the dragon race would rise to the next level because of this. I'll arrange it right away. Long Xianming was very excited himself. The next day, Long Xianming gathered all the dragon race members together. He told them about the exchange. Be it the ruler battle armor or the ruler weapon, the dragon race's eyes lit up immediately. Many dragon rulers did not have a ruler weapon. The Immortal Supremes had been looking forward to it for a long time. When this news came down, it was like a big meat pie, almost knocking them out. Where else could they find such a good deal? Saint Stone Mine? They really didn't care. The dragon race fought in close combat. Although the Saint Stone Mine was still in use, it wasn't very useful. Now that they heard that they could exchange for it, they couldn't help but want to. Fortunately, the Dragon King was there to stop them. Otherwise, no one would have stopped to listen. They couldn't wait to exchange their Saint Stone Mine. Those who did not have a ruler weapon needed to exchange for one. Those who had a low-grade ruler weapon needed to exchange for a mid-grade ruler weapon. All kinds of thoughts popped up in his mind. The Dragon Island that Lin Fei temporarily resided on immediately became lively. Fortunately, Lin Fei was prepared. Using 10 low-grade ruler armaments to recruit 10 dragon race rulers to help manage the dragon race, those people's eyes turned red. As long as they did a good job, they would be able to obtain a low-grade ruler armament for free. No matter how bad the temper of the chosen dragons was, in front of this ruler's weapon, they immediately laughed. With their management, everyone lined up in an orderly manner. Can I have this low-quality ruler? Lin Fei sat to the side. As long as the Orvane was brought over, the other party could choose whatever grade of ruler's armament they wanted. This caused them to be incomparably excited. Don't worry, everyone will have a chance. With the holy stone veins in his hands, Lin Fei was in a brilliant mood the entire day. In less than a day, Lin Fei had harvested a large number of holy stone veins. Who told the dragon race to be a tycoon, they had brought a lot of veins with them. Not only did they exchange their rulers' weapons, they also wanted their rulers' battle armor. In the beginning, the scene was very busy and lively. The dragon race was worried that they would not have anything good after exchanging. Only when the people in front were satisfied and left did everyone quiet down. It took more than 2 days to complete the exchange. Some of the dragon race even went out to search for Orvanes. The entire dragon race was very excited. The Dragon King did not stop them. He even let them go and spread the news. The Dragon King, who did not go out all this time, also left the Dragon Island after paying a visit. He went to some places in the Dark Knight Galaxy. What he was going to do was self-evident. The dragon race is full of tycoons. On the first day, Lin Fei exchanged for more than 100 million energy points. The number of rulers' weapons and rulers' battle armor was already innumerable. The price Lin Fei paid was negligible. A low-grade ruler's weapon and a low-grade battle armor were very cheap. The amount of energy points they exchanged was enough to buy a large number of low-grade ruler's weapons. Lin Fei was grinning from ear to ear. This was only the first day. He would break records every day. Lin Fei could imagine what kind of scene it would be. I have more and more potential to become a merchant. In the past, Lin Fei might not have cared about rulers' weapons. Now it seemed that these things were very helpful to any race. For example, the current dragon race. Lin Fei patted his chest and said that in a few more days, the dragon race's strength would definitely increase by a lot. With rulers' weapons and rulers' battle armor, any race would be afraid of them. This was a crushing defeat in terms of equipment. Master, you are so bad. Little Devil would also come out if he had nothing to do. What's wrong with me? They need treasures, I need holy stone or veins. This is a very fair trade. Lin Fei ate the immortal fruits contributed by the dragon race with relish, selling cabbage at the price of gold. If they knew, they would probably drown you with their saliva. Little Devil laughed evilly. However, this move of yours is good. The Dragon King doesn't even know that he fell for your trick. When he realizes, it will be too late for regrets. Lin Fei said proudly, that's their own business. I didn't force them. I just provided an exchange platform for them. Whether they want to exchange or not is their own business. They are used to using rulers' weapons. Moreover, they know that there is a place to exchange. They will be full of motivation to obediently work for master and exchange for those treasures. In fact, this was exactly what Lin Fei was thinking. No matter which territory, rulers' treasures were in high demand. Moreover, they were priceless. Basically, they were monopolized. Those with low strength would have to work for hundreds or even thousands of years to get their hands on them. However, they were given a platform now. If one day they lost it, they would be in great pain. If they lost their source of income, they would tear down the Dragon Island. From the moment they exchanged, they had actually walked into Lin Fei's trap. Moreover, they didn't know that they had fallen for it. Moreover, they were very happy. In the next few days, the people of the dragon race were all very excited. There was always a long queue outside. Every day, they would contribute or veins to Lin Fei. This was also the happiest day for the dragon race. There were even some rulers who couldn't forget the excitement of this day. It was also the first time they realized that things that were difficult for them to obtain in the past were now very easy to obtain. Those clansmen who refined the treasures praised the treasures to everyone they met. Compared to the treasures in their hands, they were simply two worlds apart. They could be thrown into the trash. How could a perfect and flawless treasure produced by the system be inferior? In less than 5 days, the entire dragon race had exchanged all the veins for treasures. Lin Fei also obtained a total of 1.5 billion energy points from the dragon race. As for the consumption, it was almost negligible. It was a profiteering industry. Once he obtained the energy points, Lin Fei repaired all the formations and restrictions in the battle fortress. With more than 2 billion energy points on hand, Lin Fei wasn't as strapped as before. He needed to plan how to use them. The dragon race that he had gotten his hands on. He was still unwilling to miss such a good opportunity. On the 6th day, Lin Fei released a message. As long as the person who introduced them to exchange for treasures was successful, the person who introduced them would get a certain number of points. When the number of points reached a certain number, they could exchange for the ruler's treasure. Once the news came out, it was undoubtedly good news for the dragon race. Hey, where are you going? Of course I'm going to call my friend. I can't miss such a good opportunity. Points for introducing people? I happen to have a few friends who need the ruler's treasure. I can definitely get a lot of points. That's great. I'll tell my friend right away. It had to be said that the response brought about by Lin Fei's news was sensational. The clansmen on Dragon Island all ran out. They all went to find their friends. Big brother, look at that Lin Fei. The entire dragon race is jumping up and down now. Long Xuanxin looked at the clansmen running around, her mouth hanging open. Long Tianxing now worshipped Lin Fei 120 times. What's wrong with that? Long Tianxing said with a smile. Didn't you exchange for a middle-grade ruler's battle armor and a middle-grade ruler's weapon? If it wasn't for Big Brother Lin, it would probably take a long time for you to buy them. Long Xuanxin glared at him. I'm ignoring you. Although Long Tianxing was a highness, his wealth was ordinary. This time, his combat power had increased by a lot. It was also thanks to the high-grade ruler's weapon that he exchanged for. This was unimaginable before. Hee, if those guys knew about this, they would definitely be envious to death. I can also go and earn some points. Long Tianxing also flew out. The people of the 10 Dragon Kings were dead. For the time being, there was no danger. The dragon race all ran out. Everyone wanted to pull him over so that they could contribute some points and exchange for treasures for free. The current Lin Fei was a great benefactor in their eyes. What you said is true. You didn't lie to me. On the way to the uninhabited star, a big bald man asked suspiciously. Didn't you see it? Why would I lie to you? If we weren't friends, I wouldn't have asked you for such benefits, said a tall and sturdy man next to him in disdain. Big Dragon, I believe you, okay? No integrity. Big Dragon was a member of the dragon race. He himself had exchanged for a low-grade ruler's weapon and battle armor. The person he brought was his friend. Originally, he had lost quite a lot in sparring. This time, he crushed the other party and felt proud. Chapter 1658. Big Dragon brought his friend to Dragon Island. Originally, the dragon race had a restriction that forbade people from entering. Now, everyone chose to ignore it. They were all concerned about how to benefit themselves. The array formation outside was still activated. What's wrong with the dragon race? Big Dragon's friend was called Su Jiang. He had also wandered to Dark Night Star River. He had heard a few things about the dragon race. However, this time he was doubting everything he saw. The entire dragon race was empty and quiet. Su Jiang even suspected that the dragon clan had moved to another place. Otherwise, where would these people go? What do you mean? Big Dragon didn't understand. I'm talking about people. Where are the dragon race's people? Didn't they all say they were on Dragon Island? Su Jiang asked curiously. Big Dragon laughed. They're all out. I'll take you to exchange for some good stuff. You'll thank me later. Su Jiang wasn't a ruler with a background. He was just an unaffiliated cultivator. He had no background, so he could only wander around. He was stronger than Big Dragon, but he couldn't accept his loss. Hearing there was a place to exchange for ruler weapons, regardless of whether it was real or fake, he came immediately. As long as there was a chance, he would give it a try. As long as I can exchange for a ruler weapon, I'll let you drink my immortal brew. Su Jiang knew that Big Dragon coveted his immortal brew. He had asked many times, but Big Dragon didn't agree. Big Dragon smiled. Then I'll drink it for sure. On an island not far away, Su Jiang saw some dragon race members on the island. They seemed to be in charge of something. Those people? Seeing them, Su Jiang was startled. He recognized them. They weren't from the dragon race, yet they could enter. He was even more confused. You'll know soon. On the island, there was a place in charge of collecting or veins. I want a low-grade ruler weapon, the kind with gloves. Do you have any? A ruler of a foreign race asked with a cold aura. The one in charge was a dragon race ruler. He glared. We have everything. As long as you can take out the Saint Stone vein, even if you want a high-grade ruler weapon or a peak ruler weapon, it won't be a problem. Every day, a large number of ruler armaments were used. The rulers working here had long since worshipped Lin Fei, and when they saw someone questioning him, they naturally had to defend Lin Fei. This is the ore vein for exchange. Although the outsider's sovereign lord was arrogant, he didn't dare to be too arrogant in front of the dragon race. Someone will go and check immediately. The quantity is correct. Here, this is a low-grade sovereign's fist glove. Whatever name you want, you can name it yourself. A low-grade boxing glove was tossed out. The outsider hegemon's eyes almost popped out of their sockets when he saw this. He hurriedly caught the weapon, but he couldn't help but grumble inwardly. This was a sovereign weapon, after all. Why was it being thrown around like trash in your hands? After a brief inspection, the outsider's sovereign's eyes lit up. Good stuff, really good stuff. This was the outsider sovereign's first time seeing a perfect low-grade sovereign's gauntlet. With it, he would be able to increase his power by a significant amount. This was a good deal. Immediately, a dragon pulled him to a place with no one around. What do you think? I was right, wasn't I? The dragon said with an honest smile. Let me tell you a secret. I used a favor to help you exchange for this. I wouldn't say this to most people, but we're friends. The outsider's sovereign lord was extremely grateful. The dragon race really was a good person. Here you go. These are 10 immortal sovereign or veins. If you have friends who want to exchange for them, you can find me. I love helping others. I thank you on behalf of everyone. Su Jiang, who had been brought by Dalong, came out in a daze. Looking at the low-grade sovereign weapon in his hand, he wondered if he was dreaming. He pinched his arm and looked at the low-grade sovereign treasure in his hand. Only then did he know that he wasn't dreaming. He, a loose sovereign, had finally gotten a sovereign weapon. Hearing that they could exchange for battle armor and the like, Su Jiang took out some immortal brew and pulled Dalong along for a drink. This kind of situation happened every day. Everyone left in shock. After leaving, they couldn't help but spread the news to their friends. After reaching the immortal venerable realm and sovereign realm, even if they didn't have many friends, they would still have a few. The speed at which news spread was extraordinarily fast. The news that the Dark Knight Galaxy's dragon race could exchange for sovereign treasures spread like the wind. As long as there were Saint Stone veins, anyone could exchange for sovereign treasures. This news quickly spread in a region. Those who had already exchanged immediately came out to advertise. More people knew about this matter, especially those who did not have high-grade weapons in their hands. They brought the holy stone vein with them regardless of the consequences. The originally dead star. It instantly became lively. At first, there were some nearby immortal sovereigns. Those who could drift alone in the Dark Night Galaxy were at least immortal sovereigns or sovereigns. No one was willing to come here and die. More and more people came. There were people coming and going on Dragon Island. More and more people came every day. If this news spread, it would be a big deal. Some of the nearby wandering families came immediately. As more and more people came, Lin Fei simply shifted his position outside the restriction formation and set up a formation. He did not reject anyone who came to make an exchange. After the dragon race received benefits from Lin Fei, they became the best thugs and were in charge of the exchange. Some people who had other thoughts immediately gave up when they saw the large group of dragon race members. Robbery? Didn't they see where they were? This was the dragon race's territory. They had a strong army. Because a few sovereigns tried to cut the line, they were strong. The dragon race came to mediate, but those people didn't give them face. The dragon race took out mid-grade sovereign weapons and beat them up. If it was just one dragon race member, they might not have done anything. However, the 7 or 8 dragon race experts were all using mid-grade ruler weapons. Moreover, they were wearing mid-grade ruler battle armor. This caused everyone to be frightened. Some of them recognized the dragon race. A few years ago, they had low-grade sovereign weapons and battle robes. In such a short time, they had changed so much. Offending the dragon race at this time was courting death. After this, everyone calmed down. Of course, they were also guessing who would spend so much money to exchange for Saint Stone veins. Did this thing have some use? No matter how they thought about it, they couldn't guess the final result. Great King, good news, great news. On a dead star in the Dark Night Galaxy. A cold wind blew. In the depths of the star, there was a huge black senfu, faintly discernible in the cold wind. In the main hall of the senfu, a group of immortal paragons and sovereigns were chomping down on meat, watching the immortal maiden dance gracefully, and laughing incessantly. At this moment, an immortal king ran in and knelt in the main hall, speaking to the person on the throne in the distance. "Little 8, what's wrong with you? Today is the great king's good day. What are you doing here?" shouted an immortal sovereign. "Captain, it's really good news. If you're late, you won't get another chance," said the person called Little 8 with his head lowered. "Stop," said the person on the throne, his tone frivolous. "Tell me what good news. If you can't tell me, I'll cut you up." Little 8 was pale with fright. He braced himself and said, "Great King, a friend of mine told me that someone is exchanging for a large number of sovereign treasures on Dragon Island not far from us. All they need is a Saint Stone vein. I thought it was fake when I heard it, but I couldn't resist the temptation. I went there myself and found out it was real. I don't know who it is, but they really are exchanging for sovereign treasures." Little 8 described the matter very realistically. All the leaders present roared with laughter. "Little 8, what nonsense are you talking about? How can it be real?" "Yeah, this is the Dark Night Galaxy, not the outside world. Right now, you can only buy some sovereign's treasures in the Galaxy City. The quality is average, but it's enough to make everyone jealous. How could the Dragon Clan have so many sovereign's treasures?" Many people didn't believe it. This included the Starlight Dominator on the throne. "Nonsense. A bunch of nonsense. Drag him out and behead him." The Starlight Dominator wasn't a rogue, nor was he from a clan. He was just a group of pirates in the Dark Night Galaxy that went out to commit crimes and rob all kinds of valuables. "Great King, I'm telling the truth." Little 8 kept kowtowing and begging for mercy. The people who came in didn't care. They dragged Little 8 out to be beheaded. "What kind of head are you going to behead?" At this time, laughter came from outside. A one-eyed middle-aged man walked in with 2 subordinates. When the Starlight Dominator saw the newcomer, his eyes shot out 2 beams of light. "What are you doing here?" Of course it's for something important. I don't have time to chat with you today. On Dragon Star. This name was actually given by Lin Fei. It couldn't be called an uninhabited star, right? These days, Lin Fei had a smile on his face every day. The energy points rolling in every day were even more than what he had gained on the Divine Mountain. Everyone's enthusiasm was too high. Especially the Dragon Clan. They came up with all kinds of ideas. Even the honest ones started to bluff. Lin Fei ignored their choices. Battle number 1. Make arrangements for these war angels and giant war beasts for me. After spending a lot of energy points, Lin Fei fixed the internal problems of the battle fortress. Next was naturally to summon the war angels and giant war beasts that could fight. He was preparing to create a war army that would come in handy at critical moments. Come to think of it, the Dragon King should be back soon. Lin Fei didn't care much about the daily exchanges outside. He was very concerned about the Dragon King's side. That would be a generous income. Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, are you there? A few days later, Lin Fei was still enjoying himself when the Dragon King's voice came. Oh my, you brought so many people. Chapter 1659. Dragon King was not on Dragon Island. Lin Fei knew where Dragon King had gone. Now that Dragon King was back, it was about time. If Lin Fei had gone out, it might have been even faster. Lin Fei used his divine sense to check and smiled. He was not the only one with the Dragon King. There were more than 10 people with him, and all of them seemed to be of high status. Lin Fei did not doubt that there were people from Galaxy City among them. Dragon King had indeed gone to Galaxy City. After returning that day, Dragon King had gone to Galaxy City alone, preparing to make a big deal. Just as Dragon King had expected, Dragon King had gone to Galaxy City and spent a lot of effort. Finally, he had convinced them. Although they were convinced, they were still skeptical. Dragon King wanted to earn a fortune, but it was not that easy. He had brought them over personally. 9 Dragons King, when did your place become so lively? Look at those people. 9 Dragons King, looks like you're in luck. Those who came were all influential people in Galaxy City. They were friends. In fact, they were just ordinary friends, friends with benefits. If it was someone else, they might not have been able to become friends. Fortunately, the Dragon King came with a branch, and everyone knew his strength. They came as soon as they heard such a good thing. If they didn't come in vain, they wouldn't suffer any loss. On the contrary, it would mean a lot to them. Dragon King did not know why it had become lively. Thinking about it carefully, he knew what was going on. It must have been caused by the exchange. It's been this lively since a long time ago. Dragon King laughed. My friend is in that sense. You will know when you see him. Everyone paid attention, because they saw the people leaving with smiles on their faces. This was very rare. If one was normal, then what about 2 or 3? Anyone who wasn't an idiot could see the current situation. Dragon King was right. That person might really exist. Dragon King. The moment the Dragon King returned with his people, he ignored his clansmen and led them into the Immortal abode. Is Taoist Lin inside? The people replied, Yes, Dragon King, follow me. The clansmen who were helping didn't dare to hide anything. In fact, after the Dragon King informed Lin Fei informed the Dragon Clan outside to bring them in later. Welcome? Lin Fei wasn't in the mood. These people had come for his sovereign weapon, which meant that they had a favor to ask of him. If he really went out, he would be lowering his head, and that would be pointless. Your friend sure is arrogant. One of the middle-aged men had a displeased look on his face. He was a great clan head in Galaxy City, and his name was Ruler Feng Sai. He was also a peak 9 stars ruler, and his status could be considered respectable. They were displeased that the other party did not come out to greet them when they arrived. Even the Dragon King had to be polite to them, and it had become a habit. We've traveled a great distance to come here. We're his guests, so why isn't he coming out to welcome us? A few of them nodded in agreement. The Dragon King smiled bitterly. If they were outside, he wouldn't have bothered with these people. But in Dark Knight Galaxy, it wasn't a good thing to offend these people. Everyone, please forgive me. That's just my friend's personality. If he has neglected you in any way, I apologize on behalf of my friend. The Dragon King said in a low voice. Seeing the Dragon King apologizing, their expressions softened a little. Taoist Lin Fei. The Dragon King brought them to the main hall of Senfu. Lin Fei was in the main hall of Senfu. Dragon King, I haven't seen you in a few days. I thought you went somewhere to have fun. Lin Fei laughed. The people who came with the Dragon King were stunned when they saw Lin Fei, and the same thought popped into their minds. So young. In their imagination, if he was a friend of the Dragon King, he must be old. How could he be so young? Was he trying to fool them? Dragon King, this is your friend. Ruler Feng Sai said unhappily, as if he had been fooled. Taoist Feng, this is Lin Fei, a friend of mine for many years, the Dragon King explained. My friend was in charge of exchanging the ore vein for a sovereign weapon. When Lin Fei saw the Dragon King's expression, he could not help but shake his head. He thought to himself, the Dragon tribe is really not doing well. They even need to humble themselves. You can exchange for a sovereign weapon? Another ruler asked directly. They weren't really interested in a young man. They just yelled at him, regardless of where he came from. In front of them, no matter who he was, he had to do whatever he was told. This was also because they were very powerful in Dark Knight Galaxy. For example, when the Dragon King brought his clan here, it was also because of them that he managed to gain a foothold here after paying a huge price. The mighty Dragon Clan, a powerful clan, had to do this. Not to mention others. Lin Fei was instantly displeased. He had thought that the Dragon King had made things clear to them. Now, it seemed like he was just a passerby. Lin Fei wasn't a rookie. Even if these people were very powerful, he wouldn't care. Competing in strength? He didn't even know who would die. I want to tell you that the Dragon King should have made things clear to you before you came. As long as you pay the ore vein and reach a certain grade, I can prepare any sovereign weapon you want. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. If you don't believe me, you can turn around and leave. The dozen rulers glared angrily at this young man named Lin Fei. How dare you speak to us like this? Ruler Feng Sai was very pleased with this guy. It had been a long time since someone dared to speak to him like this. The Dragon King broke out in cold sweat. He didn't expect Lin Fei's tone to be so harsh. If he had known earlier, he would have made things clear. Lin Fei didn't care about these threats. Everyone here is a reputable person. If you want to be unreasonable here, then you are wrong. You will definitely regret it. Lin Fei pursed his lips. Although he knew that they were here to trade, Lin Fei wouldn't suffer any grievances. After all, he didn't care about that tiny bit of ore vein. As long as he left Dark Night Star River and went outside, he wouldn't have to worry about not being able to sell his goods. Lin Fei wasn't anxious at all. Ruler Feng Sai didn't get angry. Instead, he laughed. You said that you can take out any weapon. I wonder if you can take out a low-grade god artifact. That's right. Can you take out a low-grade god artifact? How arrogant. As long as you take out a low-grade god artifact, we will believe that you have the ability. Ruler Feng Sai was the strongest among them. Hearing this, they immediately chimed in. As far as they were concerned, this person was just bragging. It didn't matter if it was a sovereign-grade weapon, not just anyone could do such a thing. The Dragon King had a headache. How did things end up like this? He wanted to say a few words to ease the atmosphere, but he was forced to stop by the other party's gaze. You want to see a low-grade god artifact? Why? Lin Fei said impatiently. He didn't give them any face at all. Everyone was infuriated by this. Dragon King, your friend really doesn't give me any face. Ruler Feng Sai said darkly. I was going to give you face, but your friend. The Dragon King knew that Ruler Feng Sai was angry. He was a narrow-minded guy. He clearly wanted the Dragon King to give him an explanation. But did the Dragon King dare to? He didn't dare at all. The 10 Dragon Kings were half a step into the heavenly god realm. They could kill them easily. If he went up, he would be sending himself to his death. The Dragon King wouldn't dare to do such a thing even if he had 100 guts. Lin Fei was a little disappointed in the Dragon King. This wasn't the Dragon King he knew. Do you know how precious a low-grade divine artifact is if you want to see it? However, if you hand over a deposit, I don't mind showing you a low-grade divine artifact. In any case, you can't afford it. Lin Fei said indifferently. You deserve to die. The ruler next to ruler Feng Sai flew into a rage. He didn't care that the Dragon King was present and attacked. He was just a nobody. So what if he killed him? Ever since Lin Fei's strength had improved greatly on the Divine Mountains, he'd only been humiliated by that ruler. He really didn't care about anyone else. This attack landed squarely on Lin Fei's body. I thought you were strong. So this is all you've got? Lin Fei said disdainfully. You dare to act so arrogantly in front of me? You really don't know what's good for you. Lin Fei withstood the attack and was unscathed. But to them, they immediately realized that something was wrong. Especially the ruler who attacked. His expression was very ugly, and a bad feeling arose in his heart. He was a ruler of 9 stars. If he couldn't injure an ordinary kid, then this kid must have a powerful background. Bam! Lin Fei's fist smashed into the ruler's face. The ruler was sent flying, exploding in midair like a rubber ball. Now, Lin Fei's fist could kill a ruler of 9 stars with a single punch. Hiss, they all sucked in a breath of cold air. He had killed the ruler with a single punch. This guy was very strong. They hadn't even sensed the aura fluctuations when he attacked. This was too terrifying. The Dragon King hurriedly said, Taoist Lin Fei, why did you do this? Lin Fei flicked his fingers. Hee, I don't like people who think they're infallible. You want to kill me? Why don't you take a look at who you are? Ruler Feng Sai didn't really care about this young man at first. He didn't care about such a minor character at all. But when he easily killed a ruler of 9 stars, the situation was completely different. At the very least, he was very strong. Such a person would be very difficult to deal with. Ruler Feng Sai coldly snorted. What the tyrannical method? You killed someone just like that? If I were you, I'd hurry up and leave. Otherwise, I won't be able to leave in the future. The fact that Ruler Feng Sai said this proved that he was afraid of Lin Fei. Actually, I don't like killing people. I like doing business with everyone. Lin Fei grinned. Are you all interested in my proposal just now? A low-grade god equipment. That's a good thing. Chapter 1660. Right now, they were rather wary of this person. Now that this person was saying these words, they no longer doubted him. This person could easily kill a 9-star sovereign. Perhaps he really did have these things. To them, low-quality divine artifacts were too far away. Not just anyone could take them out. However, this person was too mysterious and didn't care about them at all. If it weren't for the fact that someone had died, perhaps they wouldn't care at all. If this person could kill a 9-star sovereign, it wouldn't be hard for him to kill them. However, they weren't willing to be killed. Even if they had a chance of killing this person, it wasn't worth it to drag them down with him. Forget about the low-quality divine artifacts. Let's look at the sovereign weapons. They still didn't ask for low-quality divine artifacts. In their organization, the sovereign weapon was the most useful. Lin Fei harumphed inwardly. You won't behave until I kill you. In truth, although Lin Fei didn't really care about chasing them out, he couldn't just reject something that had been delivered to him. Lin Fei waved his hand, and more than 100 low-quality sovereign weapons appeared. This is a low-quality sovereign weapon. The sealed sovereign had thought that this person would take out a dozen or so sovereign weapons at most. However, when more than 100 were piled up together, it was extremely shocking. Everyone's eyes landed on the low-quality sovereign weapons. This is a mid-quality sovereign weapon. Lin Fei tossed out another large pile of mid-quality sovereign weapons. This caused their breathing to quicken. That wasn't all. Lin Fei waved his hand again. This time, high-quality sovereign weapons appeared. High-quality sovereign weapons were extremely important. More than 100 of them appeared at once. They couldn't help but feel excited. They simply couldn't imagine that this person would have so many sovereign weapons and carry them with him. This person was too rich. High-quality sovereign weapons are nothing. There are even better ones. Another few dozen top-quality sovereign weapons appeared. This time, they couldn't help but be moved. If one said how many sovereign weapons one had, they wouldn't feel anything. However, when they were all piled up together, the visual impact was unimaginable. Their faction only had a limited number of low-quality sovereign weapons, let alone top-quality ones. Their eyes instantly turned red. Mine. They're all mine. Ha. Ha, smelly brat, these things belong to me. To be able to have a certain amount of influence in the Dark Nightstar River, they would do anything for benefits. With so many rulers' weapons in front of them, it was undoubtedly a fat piece of meat. No one would be able to control their greed. If they could snatch them back, it would definitely increase their overall strength by a large margin. When the final top-grade Dominator was taken out, their desires were completely unleashed. There was only one thought in everyone's mind, and that was to snatch the items, snatch them all, and not leave a single one behind. A total of 6 hegemons immediately attacked Lin Fei. As long as they killed Lin Fei, the item would still be theirs. No matter how strong you are, I'm afraid you're not their match. This Lin Fei is destined to be killed by them. For the sake of these treasures, killing the other party was completely worth it. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes, shooting out a cold light. You reckless fool! The heavenly deity's saber landed in Lin Fei's hand. He casually slashed at them, and an aura of death locked onto them. The person who had just attacked felt as if he was shrouded by death. An irresistible power attacked them. In front of this power, they were extremely weak. They were 9 stars hegemons, and there wasn't much of a difference between them. How could they block a single attack from the heavenly deity's saber? The moment they attacked, the result was already decided. Corpses fell one after another. There was no sign of life. A single slash had killed them. The Dragon King lowered his head and sneered inwardly. Serves you right. You should have snatched Lin Fei's items. No one can save you. Lin Fei put away the heavenly deity's saber and narrowed his eyes. If any of you want more, I have no objections. The remaining 8 or 9 hegemons had originally planned to attack, but unfortunately, they were a step too late. However, they didn't care. Even if they killed Lin Fei, they couldn't get away with it. No matter what, they would get a share of the benefits. But in the blink of an eye, those who attacked were all dead. The most frightening thing was that they were all killed with a single slash. They knew that they wouldn't be able to block that terrifying aura. It was a complete suppression. What ruthless methods! Fortunately, I didn't attack. This brat is too black-hearted. He deliberately baited us into attacking. The sealed hegemon's face paled as he tried to calm himself down. Thinking back to everything that had happened, he immediately understood. The other party had done this on purpose. When he saw the large number of hegemon weapons, the sealed hegemon actually had his own thoughts. He was usually relatively calm and wasn't in a hurry to attack. Instead, he pondered what kind of background this person had and what kind of support he had. He had been a step too late to attack. Fortunately, he hadn't attacked, or he would have died without a doubt. The sealed hegemon could feel that the weapon just now was a low-grade divine artifact. That was the most frightening thing. Fellow Taoist Lin, you killed them well. These people wanted to obtain a hegemon weapon. They are truly worthless. The sealed hegemon harshly criticized them. I've known them for many years, but I didn't expect them to be such a person. Well killed. This kind of person deserves to die. Facing the powerful Lin Fei, they didn't dare to say anything. They immediately cut ties with them. After all, they were already dead, so they could say whatever they wanted. Lin Fei shook his head disappointedly. Sigh, I actually hate killing people the most. These words naturally caused them to have a belly full of complaints. Hate killing people? Who are you trying to fool? If things go wrong, you might even want them to attack, or even us, to kill them all. At this time, they could only think about it. They didn't dare to say it out loud. If they were killed, it would be a huge loss. Lin Fei didn't care whether they believed him or not. He quickly took the storage rings from the corpses. There were no storage rings, so the other hegemons didn't dare to say anything. After a quick inspection, there really were many veins. It was a pity that their items were all given to Lin Fei. They had picked up a huge bargain. Dragon King, you should have said that there were so many hegemon weapons. This is a huge loss. The sealed hegemon said with a wry smile. At this time, he was thinking about how to complete the transaction. Not only did he have to complete this transaction, but he also had to complete the following transactions. As for the dead hegemons, they were already dead. As long as they could exchange for enough hegemon weapons, their faction would quickly grow. The Dragon King seemed to be relieved as well. If it was in the past, the dragon race wouldn't care about killing people. But now, Lin Fei was like himself in the past. He didn't care about who the other party was, and he killed until they were speechless. They couldn't help but admire Lin Fei's skills. I really don't know. The sealed hegemon didn't believe the Dragon King's words. Dragon King, is it really like what you said? As long as there are or veins, we can exchange for hegemon weapons? The sealed hegemon asked again. Lin Fei directly said, the smell of blood here is heavy. I'm going to take a breather. As for the transaction, you guys can discuss it with the Dragon King. After keeping the hegemon weapons, Lin Fei left the Senfu. At this time, the Dragon King really wanted to thank Lin Fei for leaving this matter to him. Lin Fei went outside. He couldn't be bothered with the Senfu's matters. Lin Fei believed that the Dragon King would do well. If he didn't, he would have to doubt the Dragon King's ability. How much meat could be taken from them would depend on the Dragon King's ability. Those people would definitely pay the price. Lin Fei knew that those people weren't fools. They definitely wouldn't miss such a good thing. If they really missed it, they would be the #1 fool in the world. Outside, the dragon race people greeted him. Now, Lin Fei's name was known by everyone in the dragon race. Anyone who saw him would be polite. Of course, there were also some dragon race people who wanted nothing more than to work under Lin Fei. They could easily obtain treasures. Where could they find such a good thing? Senfu, for the first time, the Dragon King was flattered. Everyone wanted to complete the transaction. In addition, they were afraid that they would leave a bad impression with their previous tone. This was something that had never happened before. The Dragon King was about to cry. Lin Fei was really a good person. He gave him such a favor and made him proud. However, they didn't dare to have any thoughts. When they came out, Lin Fei was barbecuing meat at the side. He wasn't the one barbecuing, but a few dragon race people. They heard that Lin Fei liked to eat barbecued meat. These dragon race people caught delicious immortal beasts and barbecued them for Lin Fei. If not for the fact that the dragon race didn't know how to dance, they might have even danced to liven things up. When they came out, they immediately surrounded them. In their eyes, there were dominator weapons. They didn't dare to have any thoughts about someone they couldn't see through and who was a threat to them. You want 20 low-grade dominator weapons, 5 middle-grade dominator weapons, and 6 low-grade god robes? You want 30 low-grade dominator weapons and 10 middle-grade dominator weapons? No problem. You want 53 pieces? No problem. The price is too expensive. No, this is the cheapest price. No bargaining. It had to be said that these people were rich. Even the cheapest one bought 20 low-grade dominator weapons. The richest one was the sealed dominator. He bought 100 low-grade dominator weapons in one go and 3 top-grade dominator weapons. He used up a lot of his wealth, but he still had a smile on his face. This time, they had gotten a huge bargain. If they brought these weapons back, they could increase the strength of a group of people. In the Dark Night Star River, they didn't lack anything but weapons. Moreover, they needed good quality weapons. They loved Lin Fei so much that they couldn't bear to part with him. As for resentment, it was long gone. It wasn't worth it to make things difficult for such a person. Now, it was better to have a good relationship with him. They had used up a lot of ores to get what they wanted, but they didn't feel any heartache. Instead, they regretted not bringing more ores. The Dragon King was also smiling. Lin Fei could guarantee that this guy had earned a lot. This was something he was happy to see. Big brother, it's here. What dragon race? Let's snatch it first. Everyone kill. Suddenly, shouts of killing came from outside. Chapter 1661. The sky above the planet was packed with people. They charged towards the people below. These people exuded a monstrous killing aura, and their movements were orderly. Their equipment was also not bad, so they were definitely not in a mess. Immediately, many immortal kings and immortal venerables were killed, and their corpses fell down one after another. It's them. That's the Starlight Hegemon's men. And Hegemon Wanli's men as well. When did they join hands? Didn't they always have a grudge against each other? Someone below immediately recognized it. Fear appeared on their faces. It was obvious that these two people had powerful backgrounds, causing everyone's expression to change. There were also some who quickly flew out, but before they could even leave the planet, they were killed through the air. The ones who had attacked were the two hegemons who had been escorted. Listen up, if you don't want to die, kneel down and surrender. The Starlight Juggernaut casually killed a one-star Juggernaut who was running away. After 3 breaths, those who don't surrender will be killed without mercy. The Starlight Sovereign's killing aura soared to the heavens. It was unknown just how many people he had killed to achieve such a level of killing aura. The Dragon King had an ugly look on his face. Hegemon Starlight, Hegemon Wind, what is the meaning of this? Don't you know that this is Dragon Island, the territory of the dragon kind? The Dragon King was the first one who couldn't sit still when someone attacked the Dragon Island. This was equivalent to being slapped in the face. "Ha, you old fool. What else can we do here? I heard that your dragon clan has obtained quite a few ruler weapons, and it just so happens that my subordinates are lacking in equipment and weapons, so I might as well come and get them." The Starlight Dominus laughed loudly. "You guys are going too far." The veins on the Dragon King's face were bulging. He wanted nothing more than to kill them. "So what if we bully your dragon clan? If you don't want to die, you'd better hand them all over, lest we kill all of your clansmen." Hegemon Wind Wanli laughed as well. "You don't wish for your clansmen to die in the Dark Night Star either. That would be a pity. You are dragons, after all." In their eyes, a half-step heavenly god Dragon King was not a threat to them, even if the Dragon King was slightly stronger than them. "You?" The Dragon King roared angrily. A hint of helplessness flashed through his eyes. "Haha." The Starlight Hegemon and the Wind Hegemon once more laughed loudly, disdainful looks on their faces. Dragon King? He was just an old thing. Lin Fei's expression did not change as he calmly asked, "Dragon King, who are they? They seem to have a powerful background. You guys are from the Dragon Clan, don't tell me you're afraid of them." When these people appeared, Lin Fei couldn't help but applaud. The worse the days of the Dragon Clan were, the more they could take them down. This arrogant race must be filled with rage at this moment. Looking at the surrounding dragon race, Lin Fei could clearly see that all of them were enraged. "Fellow Taoist Lin Fei, there's something you don't know. The two people up there have great backgrounds and we can't afford to offend them." After making a deal with Lin Fei, Ruler Fensai had no choice but to lower his pride. In the future, he was prepared to cooperate with Lin Fei, and this matter wasn't a secret, so there was no harm in revealing it. Lin Fei would find out sooner or later anyway, so he might as well do it himself and improve the impression he had left on Lin Fei. Where did he come from? The Starlight ruler on the left is from the Li clan, one of the 3 great aristocratic clans of the Star River. The one on the right, Feng Wanli, is an illegitimate child of the Feng clan. Ruler Fensai revealed a look of fear. They both have a demigod ancestor who has already condensed a divine body. To kill them, one must be at the heavenly god realm. Half-step heavenly god? Lin Fei blinked. That was amazing. Dragon King, you are also a half-step heavenly god. Don't tell me you are afraid of them? You are the Dragon King of the Dragon Clan. Killing them is a piece of cake. Lin Fei teased. Dragon King's face alternated between green and red as he smiled bitterly. "Sigh, times are different now. Moreover, I am not a half-step heavenly god. I haven't even condensed a divine body. Compared to them, my realm is far from theirs. How can I be a match for them?" Dragon King was indeed very sullen after hearing Lin Fei's words. If this was any other time, he would have already reprimanded them. Anyone who dared to question the strength of the Dragon Clan would pay the price in blood. Ruler Fensai couldn't help but admire Lin Fei. He dared to say anything at a time like this. Wasn't he worried about offending them? Lin Fei had a powerful backer behind him. How could they offend him? 3 breaths have passed. Our Lord Dragon King doesn't seem willing. The Starlight ruler laughed sinisterly. He couldn't wait for Dragon King to not lower his head. He could kill them all. It would be best if he could capture some of the Dragon Clan to use as mounts. That way, he would look cool when he went out. Then we won't hold back. And kill them. The people behind him all attacked. Lin Fei, who was at the side, said, "Dragon King, they're already bullying you. Why are you still holding it in? Just kill them. They're just 2 9-star sovereigns. If they want to live or die, it'll only take a single word." Dragon King hesitated. Lin Fei felt that he had to help Dragon King and add fuel to the fire. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to make a decision. "Hairball, there is delicious food on top. You can eat as you please. Don't stand on ceremony." Lin Fei contacted Hairball, the king of appetizers. "I can eat now." "That's great." Hairy Ball returned to his original form. A colossus that blotted out the sun appeared in the sky. This was only because Hairy Ball had some restrictions. Otherwise, it would be even more terrifying, especially the aura of the ancient evil dragon, which made people's hearts palpitate. Hairball had been eating well recently. It was a pity that she couldn't eat giant dragons. Now that there was something delicious to eat, Furball opened his mouth and sucked in. 20 to 30 nearby cultivators were swallowed up by Furball. Then, his large eyes turned and he swallowed another dozen or so cultivators. As for the attacks of these cultivators, they bounced off when they landed on Hairball's body. They were completely useless. In a few breaths, over 100 cultivators were eaten by Hairball. Starlight Dominator's heart was bleeding as he watched his subordinates being eaten. He roared, "Dragon King, you dare to kill my men? You really don't know what's good for you. I'll kill you today." Dominator Feng Wanli was about the same as Starlight Dominator. In less than a few breaths, they had lost a large number of subordinates. How could they not be angry? In normal times, no one dared to not give them face anywhere in the Dark Knight Galaxy. They could get whatever they wanted with just a word. Anyone who didn't agree would be dragged out and killed. "Die, beast." The Starlight God took out a sword and charged forward, wanting to slay the dragon. However, when the sword struck the dragon, it bounced off, and he nearly lost his grip on it. "You're quite delicious." Hairball turned back and shot out a beam of light. Starlight Dominator felt like he was being targeted by a terrifying beast. The other party opened its bloody mouth and bit at him. Starlight Dominator thought he was fast, but he was still a step slower than Hairball. Half of his body was bitten off, and blood flowed. This bite scared Starlight Dominator out of his wits. Damn, how could the dragon race have such a terrifying person? The Dragon King was too treacherous. After missing its first strike, Furball pounced forward once more. Wherever it went, people would be thrown off their feet. No one could block a single attack from Furball. The Starlight Ruler dodged twice in a row, and on the third time, Furball bit him and swallowed him whole. He did not even have time to make a sound before he was finished. "Old Dragon King, your subordinate killed Taoist Starlight. The dragon race is in trouble. The Li family won't let you off." Dominator Feng Wanli's scalp went numb. The two of them were equal in strength, and it was hard for them to kill each other. But on this dragon island, he was eaten by a giant dragon. Hairball was like a big fish, swallowing a dozen cultivators at a time. No matter their realm, once they were eaten, they could only roll into the endless bloody mouth. "You're pretty tasty too." Hairball suddenly turned around and stared at Dominator Feng Wanli. "Bastard, don't come over. I'm not tasty at all." Feng Wanli was scared out of his wits. Without a word, he took out an immortal talisman and escaped into the void. Feng Wanli didn't expect this outcome. The only thing he could do now was to go back and report to the Patriarch. He had to take revenge. He couldn't care about the subordinates he brought. Being targeted by that unknown giant dragon was like falling into the abyss of death. The cultivators who had just been fighting had seen one ruler die and the other flee, as well as Furball's ferocious appetite, making them restless. Now that Feng Wanli had left, how could they be in the mood to stay? Run! If we don't run, that guy will come back and eat us. Hairball left a deep impression on them. "You bastards, go to hell." Before those people could escape, a cold voice suddenly sounded. Long Xuanxin came out with her weapon, her face cold. "Everyone kill. Don't let them leave." With Long Xuanxin's attack, the rest of the clansmen were enraged and erupted. The Dragon Clan usually suppressed themselves. Now that they attacked, With the Dominator weapons in their hands, their combat strength was extremely terrifying. The sky was filled with the shadows of the Dragon Clan. The Dragon King glanced at Lin Fei, opened his mouth, and finally let out a sigh. Dominator Feng Sai and the others were also uneasy, especially that huge monster. It ate Dominators like drinking water, and its body was impervious to weapons. When did the Dragon Clan have such an expert? Apart from that, the Dragon Clan showed their terrifying strength for the first time. They completely crushed their opponents. The Dragon Clan's strength improved so fast. Everyone has a Dominator weapon or a Dominator battle suit. How are we going to fight? Fortunately, we didn't completely offend the Dragon Clan. Otherwise, we'll have to pay a big price when they come here. The Dragon King killed the Starlight Dominator. The Li clan won't let the Dragon King go. The Dragon King is in big trouble now. These people communicated with their divine senses. Hairball came back again, biting Feng Wanli's Dominator. With a crack, she bit him in half and ate him in front of everyone. It's over. It's all over. The Dragon King's face turned pale when he saw this. They had completely offended the Li clan and the Feng clan. Chapter 1662. Ruler Starlight and Ruler Feng Wanli were both eaten by Hairball. Especially when Hairball returned with Ruler Feng Wanli in her mouth. Everyone's faces turned pale with fright. How could this be? Ruler Feng Wanli used an immortal talisman, which should be considered spatial movement. Yet he was still captured. Everyone was terrified. Dragon King, those fellows deserve to die. Even if they don't die today, they will die sooner or later. Don't worry about it. Lin Fei chuckled. Dragon King almost cursed, but he held it in. Even if he told everyone that they didn't do it, no one would believe him. After all, Hairball was exactly the same as the Dragon Patriarch. Only her killing aura was heavier. Dragon King couldn't stop everyone with so many people present. Perhaps it wouldn't be long before the nobles of Galaxy City came to settle the score. Dragon King didn't have any confidence against two half-step celestial gods. In a short while, the people brought by Ruler Starlight and Ruler Feng Wanli were all dead. Most of them were eaten by Hairball. Ruler Feng Sai and the others didn't dare to stay for long. They were truly frightened. If the dragon race wanted to seal the news and keep them here, it would be a huge loss. If not for Lin Fei, they might not be afraid. Now, there was Lin Fei and a man-eating dragon race. They couldn't help but worry. It was better to leave as soon as possible. Dragon King could only watch as they left. Lin Fei, you really put me in a difficult position. After they left, Dragon King's head drooped. If you want to leave through the teleportation array, you might have to postpone it indefinitely. Could it be related to the Li clan and the Feng clan? The Dragon King couldn't understand why Lin Fei would make a move. In the end, his own clansmen would also attack. Even if he said that he wasn't the one who ordered it, no one present would believe him. Seeing was believing. No one would doubt it. The Li clan, the Feng clan, and the Wang clan are the three rulers of Galaxy City. They are the three strongest factions in Dark Knight Galaxy. The teleportation array is controlled by them. Lin Fei didn't care. Even a true heavenly god wouldn't be that powerful, so it wouldn't be difficult to deal with them. If they don't agree, I'll kill them as well. Lin Fei smiled and said, "By the way, Lord Dragon King, you seem to know what these two people do. Can you tell me?" The Dragon King had never seen such a bold person before. When he thought of the 18 low-grade divine artifacts that the other party had, he felt a wave of envy and jealousy. If he had such strength, he wouldn't have to worry about the three aristocrats. How to deal with the three aristocratic families was still a headache. The good mood of earning a large sum of money from them disappeared with this matter. The Dragon King was left with bitterness and helplessness. Was he going to run away again? The Dragon King quickly suppressed the thought. They are all raiders of the Dark Knight Galaxy. They have many talented subordinates and are very powerful. The Dragon King gave a brief explanation. Raiders? I like this one. Lin Fei also learned from the Dragon King that they were arranged by the two aristocratic families to do some secret things for them. This secret was only known to the elites. Do you know where they are hiding? You want. The Dragon King understood what Lin Fei was going to do. After the battle, the Dragon Island immediately went into a state of martial law. Lin Fei left Hairball on the Dragon Island while he went out with the Dragon King. Even if a half-step heavenly god came, with Hairball's defense, she would be able to block the opponent's attack. Even if a half-step heavenly god couldn't be killed, it would be easy to kill the people they brought. In a remote place in the Dark Night Galaxy, the Dragon King brought Lin Fei to the Starlight Dominator's lair. Layers upon layers of restrictive formations were set up on the outside. The Starlight Dominator's lair is below. Are you going to force your way in? The Dragon King admired Lin Fei's courage. After killing people, he still wanted to destroy the lair. Of course I'm going in. Do we need them to invite us in? Lin Fei turned into a giant. He grabbed a golden hammer and smashed it at the restrictive formation. The restrictive formation was full of ripples. Both of them were very strong. Although the restrictive formation outside was strong, it was still broken mercilessly by the two of them. They rushed all the way to the lair, scaring the guards. Since when did anyone dare to break into the lair? Everyone knew that this was the Li family's secret place. We are Starlight Dominator's men. You want to kill you, of course. Lin Fei released 18 doppelgangers and attacked the sky full of people. The 18 clones, armed to the teeth, were like ferocious tigers descending the mountain, sweeping through everything in their path. No one was a match for the clones. The attacks of inferior-grade divine equipment, even if they were just normal attacks, could easily break through the defense of the battle suits and kill them. The Starlight Dominator's lair was in a massacre. The Dragon King was going all out. Even if Lin Fei dragged the dragon race into this, he couldn't beat them and could only watch. He still hoped to continue working with Lin Fei, not just once. The Dragon King was ruthless when he killed. In less than 15 minutes, the lair was cleared out. Lin Fei naturally went to plunder. How could a plunderer not have a lot of wealth? After searching for a while, Lin Fei found a treasury and forced his way in. He obtained a batch of treasures. In Lin Fei's eyes, they were all ordinary goods. The ruler's weapons were also very crude, and he didn't even spare them a glance. Take these weapons. Lin Fei generously gave the ruler weapons and some other things to the Dragon King. I have a share too? The Dragon King had high standards. However, the things here weren't bad either. If he used them to exchange for mines, he could get a lot. When he heard this, his heart shook and he found it hard to believe. Why would you think that? Without you leading the way, I wouldn't have been able to find this place alone. Lin Fei kept the mines and other things. In his eyes, this was the most important thing to him. The Dragon King didn't stand on ceremony and kept them. After sweeping the place up and down, Lin Fei destroyed everything here. Then he went to Feng Wanli's lair. He couldn't miss out on either place. Just like before, Lin Fei easily charged into the lair. The 18 doppelgangers started a massacre. The Dragon King, who had the sweet taste from before, was also in high spirits. When it was time to split the spoils, it was the same as before. Other than the mines, almost everything else went to the Dragon King. This made the Dragon King smile from ear to ear. And this is when they were collecting the mines. Lin Fei discovered that the quality of the holy stone was very good. It wasn't an ordinary low, middle, or high-quality holy stone, but a top-grade holy stone. There were a lot of these top-grade holy stone. They were piled up like a mountain, and every piece was very big. This was also the first time Lin Fei had seen a top-grade holy stone. This is a top-grade holy stone. The Dragon King could not help but exclaim, looks like the rumors are true. The Feng clan controls the top-grade holy stone vein. These top-grade holy stones should be sent to the main house. Are you sure there's a top-grade holy stone vein? Lin Fei couldn't help but be moved. This was much better than a high-grade holy stone vein. If it was exchanged for energy points, it would definitely be a terrifying number. He had to get his hands on it. There should be. Back then, there was a rumor. The Dragon King explained, it's a pity that he's dead now, so it's not easy to ask. Otherwise, I would really have the chance to find out where the top-grade holy stone vein is. That's simple. Lin Fei swept through the lair and immediately returned to the Dragon Island. He pulled up Hairball, who was sleeping soundly, and asked him to pull out the memories of the Starlight Dominator and Feng Wanli Dominator. "Master, you woke me up with this kind of thing," Hairball muttered. After being hit by Lin Fei, he spat out 2 fragments. "Look for yourself." Lin Fei picked up the fragment. This is a memory fragment, an innate skill of the primordial evil dragon. As long as he is willing, he can eat any memory of a person. There was indeed a secret place in Feng Wanli's memories. It was a space. Inside was a secret stronghold of the Feng clan, where they were constantly collecting top-grade holy stone veins. Most importantly, it wasn't a vein, but a few mountains of top-grade holy stone. My God, how did I find out? Looking at the mountains in the memory fragment, Lin Fei secretly rejoiced that he went to the lair. Otherwise, he wouldn't have known that such a good thing was waiting for him. Dragon King was also very surprised. He had a look of realization. No wonder the Feng clan's old ancestor broke through so quickly. He obtained the top-grade holy stone, which allowed him to quickly cultivate the divine body and become a half-step heavenly god. This half-step heavenly god was actually cultivating the divine body. Once the divine body was formed, even a regular ruler would find it hard to break it. This was the greatest advantage of a ruler. "You know this place, right?" Looking at the shadow in the sky, Lin Fei turned around and asked. "I know." "It's good that you know. Lead the way." Lin Fei said straightforwardly, "I won't let you come here for nothing. I can give you 10 top-grade ruler weapons or battle armor. You can choose." Dragon King had seen rich people before. However, those who could casually take out 10 top-grade ruler weapons were few and far between. No wonder Dragon King was moved. No choice, Dragon King was too poor. After killing the Li clan and Feng clan's people, Dragon King was even more uneasy. Leave Dark Night Star River? It was not that easy. Maybe somewhere they were waiting for them. There was no place for them in the entire Dark Night Star River. If he could get Lin Fei's help, he might be able to survive. As long as Lin Fei could block the 2 half-step heavenly gods, the rest would not be a problem. The 2 half-step heavenly gods were what Dragon King was most afraid of. Without them, Dragon King had the confidence to deal with them. "Leading the way is what I should do," Dragon King said. Lin Fei laughed. "I said I'll give it to you. I have always been a good person to my friends." Dragon King cursed. "With a friend like you, I don't even know when I'm being cheated." Dragon King naturally did not dare to say these words. While those people had not reacted, Lin Fei and Dragon King left Dragon Island again and went to a small space in Dark Night Star River to collect the top-grade Holy Stone Mountain. The news of the killings on Dragon Island spread out immediately. Chapter 1663. Galaxy City. There was a huge city in the Dark Knight Galaxy that had been established for a long time. It was precisely because of the giant city that the 3 great nobles came into being. The 3 aristocratic families did not have a powerful background, but they had been in the Dark Knight Galaxy for a long time. As time went by, they would have an astonishing amount of power, such as cultivating to the half-step heavenly god realm. Do not underestimate the half-step heavenly god realm. As long as his divine body was formed, he would basically be invincible. Even a peak 9 stars ruler would have to lower his head. Who asked you to not be able to break the divine body? You could only accept your fate. The ancestors of the 3 aristocratic families all had god physiques and were at the half-step heavenly god realm. They were only half a step away from the heavenly god realm. As for when they would be able to reach the heavenly god realm in this lifetime, it would depend on fate. Even so, it was enough for him to use in Galaxy City. The chief ruler Fensai returned to his clan. He immediately ordered his men to pay attention to any movements in Galaxy City. The deaths of the Starlight Hegemon and the Wind Wanli Hegemon would sooner or later provoke 2 of the 3 great noble clans. It's a pity about the next deal. Hegemon Fensai truly wanted to continue trading with Lin Fei. At a critical juncture like this, the ruler of the sealed stronghold had to think about his own clan as well. If the 2 great aristocratic families were to vent their anger, the family would not be able to withstand their anger. After returning, Hegemon Fensai had been in a state of constant anxiety and fear. Half a month after his return, The Yun family of the three great nobles had arrived. This surprised Hegemon Fensai quite a bit. Why was the Yun clan here? Sovereign Feng Sai relied on the Yun clan, which was why he was able to take root in Star River City. Otherwise, he would have been pushed out long ago, and he wouldn't have been able to live as freely as he did now. Fellow Taoist Feng, our patriarch invites you over. The newcomer said expressionlessly. The Fengshou Hegemon was used to this sort of expression when speaking. Fortunately, it wasn't the Li clan or the Feng clan. Hegemon pedestal let out a secret sigh of relief. The Yun family, one of the three great aristocratic families of Star River City. The strength of the three great aristocrats was not too far apart, and they had always wanted to compete for hegemony. Each of them could become the head of the three great aristocrats, or even the sole ruler of Galaxy City. As for the latter, it depended on which ancestor became a heavenly god. Once he became an Empyrean god, becoming a controller would be a piece of cake. Right now, it was impossible. Standing in front of the glorious building, the Seal Hegemon took a deep breath. Whether this was a blessing or a curse, he would only know once he entered. He braced himself and walked in. Hegemon Fensai had met with the patriarch of the Yun family several times. Every time he was in front of the Yun family's patriarch, he would feel immense pressure, and it was extremely uncomfortable. Feng Sai greets Patriarch Yunji. After walking into the spacious main hall, the Hegemon's ceiling immediately met with the patriarch of the Yunji clan. Fellow Taoist Feng, since you're here, there's no need to be so polite. Seated on the throne was a middle-aged sovereign. His energy, essence, and energy were all at the peak of their power. It also made people feel great pressure. The ruler of the sealed stronghold continued to stand there. In front of such a big shot, it was best to speak as little as possible lest he inadvertently offended the other party. I heard you made a deal with the dragon race and obtained quite a few ruler weapons? And they were all exchanged with mineral veins? I wonder if it's true. The Feng Sai Hegemon didn't stay at the Yun clan for too long. He left the Yun family once more. Hegemon's seal let out a sigh of relief. The Yun family's information network is really all-pervasive. They found out so quickly. But why did they put me in charge of this? Hegemon's ceiling felt helpless when he thought of what had happened. Who would have thought that the Yun family would also notice the Dragon King and even want him to contact the Dragon King? Even the Yun family had spoken. Hegemon's ceiling could only brace himself and do it. The Yun family's main hall. Father, I don't understand. Why don't you just capture a mere Dragon King? Why go through so much trouble? In any case, this matter can't be hidden. Hegemon's ceiling left. In the main hall, another arrogant young man appeared. His features were 80 to 90% similar to the patriarch seated on the throne. This person was one of the three sons of the Yun family's patriarch, Yun Fan. The Dragon King is indeed not a big deal. If we were in the outer territories, we might be a little wary. But here in the Dark Knight Galaxy, a mere bloodline without a half-step celestial god is nothing to us. The Yunji family's patriarch changed the topic. It's different now. The Dragon King dared to kill Xing Hui and Feng Wanli, which is equivalent to completely offending the two great aristocratic families. No matter what, the Dragon King has completely offended them. If we get involved now, we will undoubtedly offend the other two families. It's not worth it for the Yun family. The three great aristocratic families of Galaxy City were enemies with each other. The three families had always been in a hostile relationship. No matter which clan it was, as long as their strength increased, the remaining two clans would automatically join hands to suppress the other clan, and this would be a cycle of torment. None of the three great aristocratic families had been able to make a breakthrough. Father, you want the Dragon King to fight them to the death and exhaust their strength? Yun Fan wasn't stupid. He thought things through clearly. And we will secretly make a deal with the Dragon King. The Yunji family's patriarch revealed a smile. It's good that you know. No matter what backing the Dragon King has, if the two great aristocratic families want to kill him in Galaxy City, it's useless. As long as we get our hands on the ruler's weapon, we can increase our family's strength. We might even be able to turn the situation around and become one of the three great aristocratic families. You will be in charge of the following matters. I believe the Dragon King will not dare to not give us face. What you need to do is to make the Dragon King hand over the ruler's weapon. This son will definitely make the Dragon King hand over everything. Yun Fan cupped his hands. You mean the place in front? With the Dragon King leading the way, the two of them still took a month to reach the hidden space. According to the position we are in, it should be in this space. The Dragon King stood on a building, his heart filled with shock. The battle fortress. The Dragon King had been on the battle fortress for a month. If not for the battle fortress, it would not be easy to reach the place in a month. The Feng family's residence was in a very remote location. If they flew directly, it would take a few years. A month had passed. How could the Dragon King not be shocked at this speed? And the battle fortress beneath him? Even if he did not know, he could still recognize the preciousness of the battle fortress. It was something that only a super overlord could use. They really know how to choose a place. If we did not know, it would not be easy for us to find the place in an instant in this vast space. Lin Fei was very calm, his eyes constantly looking around. These days, Lin Fei had been observing the changes in the Dragon King, and all of this was what Lin Fei hoped for. They are hiding in the space nearby. We just need to wait. As long as there is a fluctuation in the space, we will be able to find their location. We don't have to worry about not being able to enter. The Dragon King and Lin Fei were becoming more and more respectful. A terrifying amount of wealth, and a top-grade weapon like the battle fortress. The Dragon King completely believed in Lin Fei's words. Lin Fei and the Dragon King did not wait for long. In just half a month's time, Lin Fei would be able to know the slightest disturbance in this area at the first moment. When there was a fluctuation in the space, a dozen rulers carefully came out and left. Lin Fei and the Dragon King looked at each other and smiled, then drove the battle fortress to chase after them. Regardless of the consequences, they had to capture these people. The Dragon King immediately agreed to the capture. Without a second word, he released a terrifying pressure to suppress them. After a round of attacks, the dozen rulers suffered heavy casualties. Hee, the Feng clan is really scheming. The Dragon King returned with no one in his hands. They were all dead. Before they died, he searched their souls and found out some things. The elders of the Feng clan are all inside. There are 500,000 cultivators stationed there. The Dragon King explained the situation in detail, especially the strength of the elders. He clearly explained it. Let's go in and take a look. As long as they were not sky gods, Lin Fei did not care. It was not difficult for him to do this alone. In fact, he brought the Dragon King along to let the Dragon King know that he would have a good life if he followed him. Open. Lin Fei had already used the system to lock onto the space. A terrifying punch landed on the space. The terror of this punch was unimaginable. The hidden space was revealed by Lin Fei's punch, and Lin Fei charged in. Someone broke in. Mine guards on alert. The space was indeed not big. Indeed, there were many tall mountains standing there. Each one was made of top-quality holy stones. At this moment, a large group of people rushed out. They were the mine guards of the Feng clan, and their duty was to protect this place. The 5 elders also flew out. This place belongs to the Feng clan. If you don't want to die, then leave. The 5 elders did not show much fear. In the Dark Knight Galaxy, the 3 aristocratic families had the greatest influence. Most people would retreat when they heard the words Feng clan unless they wanted to be hunted down by the Feng clan. Their thoughts were simple. Who would dare to attack here unless they wanted to die? Good stuff, really good stuff. The moment Lin Fei entered, he saw many tall mountains that were all made up of top-grade holy stone, causing him to drool. The Dragon King was also envious. If this thing was used to exchange for things, who knew how many things it could be exchanged for? The Feng clan really hid it well. If it wasn't for an accidental discovery, who would have known? It is indeed good stuff. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. I'll deal with the 5 elders, I'll leave the rest to you. That's simple. Since he had been dragged into the water, the Dragon King did not hesitate. He revealed his true form and rushed into the mine guards, sweeping back and forth. Instantly, there were countless casualties. It's you, Dragon King? You dare to kill the people of our Feng clan. Everyone attack together, kill the Dragon King, and then arrange for people to destroy the entire dragon race. The 5 elders were furious. The Dragon King also dared to peep at the Feng clan's things. In their eyes, he was courting death. The 5 of them were hidden elders and had always been in charge of the matters here. They were also strong, so how could they put the Dragon King in their eyes? As soon as they made their move, 18 clones appeared in the air, and 18 low-grade divine weapons slashed over at the same time. Bang bang bang. The 5 elders were sent flying, and all of them were injured at the same time. At the same time, they were so scared that their faces turned pale. 18 inferior-grade divine artifacts, 18 people who looked exactly the same. A bad feeling arose in Xiao Chen's heart. Chapter 1664. Lin Fei told them very clearly the moment he came up. I want this place. These words infuriated the 5 elders quite a bit. Since when did someone say such ruthless words in front of the Feng clan? Without waiting for them to reply, the 18 clones caused them to throw away their helmets and armor, unable to say a single word. The clones with low-grade divine tools in their hands, just their defense alone made them suck in a breath of cold air, let alone their weapons. The fate of the 5 elders was obvious. They were all killed. Keep them as captives? Lin Fei didn't have that thought at all, so he might as well just kill them. Lin Fei didn't need to do it himself, so he took it easy. The Dragon King saw that the 5 elders were dead, and he couldn't help but shake his head. Comparing oneself to others was truly infuriating. The 5 elders of the Feng clan were reclusive elders who rarely appeared outside, yet they were killed without saying a word. It was as fast as cutting melons and vegetables. In less than an hour. In the entire space, the people from the Feng clan were all dead. Other than those who were mining, they stayed behind. Lin Fei was not interested in killing them, who would be able to mine the top-quality holy stone after killing them. Damn, no wonder they left people behind to mine. Lin Fei gave it a try. The top-quality holy stone was extremely hard and difficult to mine. He needed to use his divine power to mine it, and during this period of time, he also felt that it was not easy to mine it. The Dragon King had been at a disadvantage the entire time, but when he heard Lin Fei's words, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. Lin Fei, you don't know this. The top-quality holy stone is actually not far from the divine-level stone. It is not easy to mine, and requires a lot of manpower. Otherwise, don't even think about mining it in a short period of time. Lin Fei didn't know much about top-quality holy stone. After hearing this, he came to a sudden realization. So you're saying it's no longer possible for me to take away the mountain of top-quality holy stone? Lin Fei asked. If it was someone else who said this, the Dragon King would not take it seriously. A mountain made up of top-quality holy stone was something that anyone could take away just because they wanted to. Wouldn't that be a joke to everyone? If it could be taken away, the Feng clan wouldn't have been mining here all this time. He had even arranged for 5 powerful elders to guard it, but unfortunately, they were completely powerless in front of Lin Fei. Maybe you can. Lin Fei was not willing to stay and mine. Soon he was destined to leave this place. Only a ghost would be willing to stay in a place like the Dark Night Galaxy. He would plunder as many things as he could. He couldn't let the good things here go to waste. Let me try. Lin Fei did not say anything and turned into a towering giant, grabbing towards Gao San with both hands, wanting to pull it out. Rumble, Lin Fei made a big move. The entire space shook along with it. The miners were all dumbfounded. There was actually someone who could affect space. They didn't dare to smile anymore. Damn it, it's so sturdy. As Lin Fei pulled, the space around him began to shake. The shaking became more and more obvious, but he still couldn't pull it out. This made Lin Fei very disappointed. This bro has a lot of strength. Don't pull anymore. If you continue, the entire space will collapse. The Dragon King could tell that things were not looking good. Lin Fei stopped, unwilling to give up. This thing is connected to space, no wonder I can't pull it out. Dragon King finally saw something that Lin Fei couldn't do. Let's just mine on the spot. Dragon King also couldn't think of a good idea. Lin Fei didn't want to waste time. It would be best if he could pull it out now. Don't worry, I'll find another way to try. Lin Fei really wanted to waste time with this thing. Lin Fei indeed had a way. He couldn't pull it out with strength. Then Laozi will convert it on the spot. This was also the best idea that Lin Fei came up with after asking Little Devil. He took out the equipment that was placed in the battle fort, then released 18 clones, holding low-grade divine weapons to cut it. You don't say, this method is really good. Walla walla. The low-grade divine weapon was extremely sharp. It cut through the top-grade holy stone like tofu, and a large piece of top-grade holy stone fell off. This caused Lin Fei to be overjoyed. Dragon King, what do you think of my idea? Dragon King smiled bitterly and gave a thumbs up. You're still the best. If the people from the Feng clan saw this, they would probably vomit blood in anger. They can only rely on manpower to mine, but you can directly use low-grade divine weapons to mine. This is called convenient. Lin Fei said shamelessly. On the other side, the Dragon Clan killed Xing Hui and Feng Wanli. What happened next came. Whether it was the Li clan or the Feng clan, they couldn't take this lying down. They had long had the idea of targeting the Dragon Clan, wanting to control the Dragon Clan and turn them into professional fighters. Now, the Dragon Clan took the initiative to give them a reason. The Li clan and the Feng clan hit it off. Where else could they find such a good thing? The news spread out immediately, and then they organized manpower. A total of 50,000 people, the two clans each sent 25,000 people, and most of them were immortal kings and immortal sovereigns. When the news came out, everyone thought that the Dragon King was finished. When the two clans attacked together, there was nothing to resist. The entire Galaxy City was shaken, and many people agreed with the words of the two clans. The Yun clan was strangely quiet, as though they didn't care about this matter. To everyone, they were worried that the two clans would join forces to deal with the Yun clan. Just like that, 50,000 people set off. On the Dragon Island, Long Xianming led his men and was on guard. He didn't blame his daughter for leading the charge that day. The Dragon Clan's bravery was to fight. After killing Xing Hui and Feng Wanli's men, the entire Dragon Clan seemed to have come back to life, and they were no longer as lethargic as before. They're here. He heard that 50,000 people were coming. Long Xianming looked at Hairball, who was not far away, and felt a tinge of calmness. Looking at his eager clansmen, Long Xuanming's mood improved. Come on, let's see who's afraid of whom. Long Xianming was also a smart man. He could vaguely guess what Lin Fei was doing, but he couldn't say anything. It wasn't wrong for Lin Fei to take the initiative, but he couldn't just let them go on a killing spree. Right now, Long Xianming had an idea. If he could form an alliance with Lin Fei, it might not be a bad thing. The Li clan and the Feng clan acted quickly. Not long after, they led their men to the outskirts of the Dragon Island. The Li clan and the Feng clan each sent 3 elders, and a son of the clan leader, to take charge of the affairs here. The Dragon Clan is just just a few thousand people from the Dragon Clan. They can do whatever they want in front of our army. The people in charge of the two clans were young men, and they were in high spirits. With a single command, 50,000 men formed into a grand formation and charged forward. It was a majestic and dense black mass. Warriors of the Dragon Clan, Long Xianming hadn't been so hot-blooded in a long time. The Dragon Clan was the same. Fighting was in their nature. Those bastards. Good timing. Kill them and snatch their storage rings. Snatch. The Dragon Clan roared as if they were on steroids. All of them had their eyes on each other's storage rings. That was good stuff. As long as there was a mine, they could use it to exchange for what they wanted. Such a good thing was hard to find. The Dragon Clan's aura soared. Everyone had a ruler's weapon. Coupled with their powerful defense, they instantly displayed terrifying killing power. If it was in the past, the Dragon Clan might have a hard time dealing with them. But things were different now. With a ruler's weapon in hand, killing them was not an easy task. While a few celestial supremacies were killed, and corpses fell one after another. They were rich. They took all the storage rings from the corpses. 50,000 people entered the battlefield. They could not withstand the Dragon Clan's torment and started to die. On the Dragon Clan side, They were at most injured. That was not the scariest thing. The scariest thing was that Hairball made her move. Other than eating, this fellow only knew how to eat. Once she returned to her original form, she swept her huge body and the 50,000 troops were separated into 7 or 8 pieces. As for the formation, that was a joke. Furball's terrifying strength was enough to pull them down. If the Dragon Clan took advantage of the situation to attack, it would not be easy to kill them. Delicious. So delicious. Hairball ate here and there. The enemy suffered heavy casualties. As for the incoming attack, Furball didn't even spare it a glance, completely ignoring it. The people from the Li family and the Feng family had ugly expressions on their faces when they saw the one-sided situation. Especially the two leaders, they were dumbfounded. Damn it, why do they have rulers' weapons? Everyone has one. They even have rulers' battle armor. At such a time, the Dragon Clan is so rich. Didn't they say that they were the poorest? These people looked like they had seen a ghost. Although the Dragon Clan was strong, in terms of equipment, they didn't have much of an improvement. They were restricted by others. No one was willing for the Dragon Clan to have equipment to increase their strength. The Dragon Clan was strong to begin with, and with the support of external forces, it wasn't easy to deal with them. The current situation stunned them. So many treasures made the two families' eyes red. If they were in their hands, they would definitely be able to increase their strength by a huge amount. They had to take it down. This was what the two of them thought. If they did this well, it would be a great merit. A merit that no one would stop them. Elders, let's kill that behemoth first. The Li family and Feng family had good eyesight. On the battlefield, the man-eating fellow seemed to be quite strong. As long as they killed it, they would be able to deal a blow to the Dragon Clan's morale and turn the situation around. The two families hit it off. The elders made their move and charged at Hairball. Hairball wasn't that easy to kill. She took on all the work in the first wave and turned around with a smile. There's something good to eat again. Crack. She turned around and took a bite. This caused quite a few elders to die, and the remaining few were scared out of their wits. Don't run. Hairball turned around and charged over. They were scared out of their wits. This man-eating dragon was more terrifying than they had imagined. No matter what treasures they used, the other party was fine and could still catch up to them. Good kill. Long Xianming clapped and cheered. Chapter 1665. Ha, we won. Victory. Looks like the Li family and Feng family aren't that powerful after all. The Dragon Tribe cheered. This was the first time the Dragon Tribe had fought, and it was a complete victory. Not a single person died from the start to the end. At most, they were injured, which was nothing to the Dragon Tribe. Father, we won. Long Tianxing came back covered in blood, his face full of excitement. It's all thanks to Lin Fei's Dominator weapon. Otherwise, we would have to pay a hefty price. Long Xianming was also overjoyed. The Dragon Tribe won. Although there were only 50,000 of them, they were still very powerful. Long Xianming knew very well how they managed to take down the Dragon Tribe so easily. Without the necessary weapons and defensive armor, the Dragon Tribe would have to pay a hefty price. Hee, Big Brother Lin Fei is really powerful. If he was here alone, he might be able to kill everyone single-handedly. Long Tianxing's face was full of admiration when he mentioned Lin Fei. Long Tianxing had seen how powerful the 18 doppelgangers were. Long Tianxing had made Lin Fei his target. Long Xianming looked into the distance. Go and get someone to clean up the battlefield. The Li family and Feng family have lost so many people, including 2 of their sons. They will definitely not let this go. Yes. Li family and Feng family besieged the Dragon Island. Everyone was very clear about their objective. The 50,000-strong army was in front, and a bunch of spies came from behind. Everyone wanted to know if the Dragon Tribe would lose. In the end, they learned a deep lesson. The Dragon Tribe won. The Li family and Feng family lost. It was a crushing defeat. The sons of the 2 Li family heads died here, and they weren't killed, but eaten alive. The scouts felt their scalps go numb. When did the dragon race become so savage, directly eating people? They secretly rejoiced that they didn't offend the dragon race back then. If they had eaten them, it wouldn't have been worth it. This news was sent back as soon as possible. At first, everyone did not believe it was true. The dragon tribe was arrogant, but in the face of strength, they did not dare to say anything. They might even surrender and have a chance of survival. However, the result was very different from what they had imagined. Apart from this piece of news, they were also shocked by another piece of news. Everyone in the dragon race had a ruler weapon, and there was no lack of high-grade ruler weapons. What kind of joke was this? Since when did ruler weapons become cheap cabbages, and everyone had one? They all knew that there weren't many ruler armaments in the Dark Night Star River. Even if there were, they'd already been taken by others. Everyone lacked ruler armaments. It was impossible for the dragon race to obtain so many ruler armaments at this time. One for everyone? Who are you trying to fool? They suspected that their spies had made a mistake. The two clans had lost 50,000 people, and quite a few of them were sovereigns. This was a significant loss, and the Li and Feng clans would definitely not be able to take this lying down. The next time they made their move, they would probably send out their true experts. The dragon race is going to rise this time. Hegemon Fensai, upon learning of this result, was just a bit surprised, but he quickly recovered. This time, he bought more than 100 rulers' weapons through the Dragon King. His family's strength had increased by a large margin. Unknowingly, his family had surpassed many other families. Now that the Li and Feng clans had decided to act, the ruler of the sealed citadel didn't look favorably upon them. Back then, when Xing Hui and Feng Wanli had brought people, the result was the same. At that time, Hegemon Fensai had seen the strength of the dragon race. With the support of the weapons, their combat strength was unquestionable. In addition, that Hairball's giant dragon was also a terrifying existence. When it ate people, it was very savage. Even he felt his hair stand on end. This time, the two clans had died because their leaders had been eaten. Hegemon Fensai was not surprised at all. They deserved it. They really thought they were invincible. That Lin Fei might be the strongest. With him overseeing things, perhaps even the half-step celestial deities of the two clans might not be able to suppress the dragon race. Hegemon Fensai was very flexible and knew how to think. He increasingly felt that in this battle, the dragon race would not lose. In fact, should I do something? Only Hegemon Fensai could vaguely see such things. I have to go. Soon, Hegemon Fensai made a decision. The Feng and Li clans had joined forces and suffered a crushing defeat. None of them had returned. All of them had died on Dragon Island. When this news spread, everyone expressed that they could not believe it was true. The dragon race was so tyrannical? Were they not afraid of the Li and Feng clans? The Li and Feng clans were also furious. 25,000 people was nothing. Even if some rulers died, it would not affect the true strength of the clans. They could not afford to lose face. The next day, the Li and Feng clans sent out messages. As long as anyone killed a dragon and brought back the head, they would receive the bounty offered by the two clans. The reward was very generous. This time, the entire Dark Night Star River was moved. This was strength. The Li and Feng clans offered bounties, and the entire Dark Night Star River was moved. Some rulers, in particular, rushed to Dragon Island. In less than 7 days, the people of Dark Night Star River rushed to Dragon Island. With such generous rewards, as long as one was not an idiot, they would give it a try. The dragon race was not a powerful race. As long as they wanted to, they could fight. The bounty was offered. Immediately, people headed to Dragon Island. These people were all quite strong. They used their strength to try to get a big reward first, so that others would not snatch it away. Their understanding of the dragon race was still the same as before. They thought that if they rushed in, they could kill the dragon race as easily as killing chickens and ducks. Most of them thought the same. Unfortunately, after these people entered Dragon Island, none of them came out. One went in, one disappeared. Two went in, and two disappeared. In the first 10 days, hundreds of experts went in, and none of them came out. There were spies outside, but after some of them were killed, they did not dare to stay outside. For a moment, many people stopped in their tracks. Daoist Xianming, you are very impressive now. Ruler Feng Sai snuck to Dragon Island. When he saw Long Xianming, his tone became polite. Ruler Feng Sai knew very well what the situation was like these days. The experts who were stimulated by the bounty suffered heavy losses this time. As soon as they entered, they were surrounded by the dragon race. No matter how strong they were, they could not withstand the attacks. Taoist friend, you must be joking. Our dragon race is not having a good time now. Although Long Xianming said this, he did not look unhappy. It could be said that Long Xianming was in a good mood these days. Look at your people, aren't they excited? Ruler Feng Sai criticized in his heart. Ever since he came in, he saw that the spirit of the dragon race was different. During this time, a few experts came in and were surrounded by the dragon race. A few more idiots came to our door. The more idiots there are, the better. Yeah, why don't we plunder the treasures? Ruler Feng Sai was speechless when he heard this. The people who came to kill them were prey in their eyes. It was a shame for them to say that. It was undeniable that what they said made sense. In front of the dragon race, who had undergone a great change, those people came in to deliver gifts. This was something even Hegemon Fensai himself acknowledged. I wonder when Taoist Lin Fei and the Dragon King will return. Ruler Feng Sai came today to look for someone. However, he did not see them since he came in. They went out. That's a pity. I was planning to exchange for some ruler weapons. Ruler Feng Sai sighed. Long Xianming did not dwell on this. If there's anything important, you can tell me. I'll pass on the message. Long Xianming was a good person. He would not bother to talk to ordinary people. This guy was a big customer who brought in a lot of income for the dragon race. That was why Long Xianming said that. If Ruler Feng Sai knew about this, he would probably vomit blood. He was a big customer. This was too. Actually, it's nothing much. It's just that the Yun family is interested in the friend of the Dragon King. Yun family? Long Xuanming's eyes flashed. I'll pass on the message. Be it the Li family, the Feng family, or even the Yun family, the dragon race could not go against them. This kind of matter naturally had to be handled by Lin Fei. He did not have the right to decide. You said that the Yun family is looking for me. Following a wave of fluctuation, a huge fortress appeared on the Dragon Island. The majestic aura shocked ruler Feng Sai. He then stared at the black building. Isn't this the battle fortress? You have good taste. The battle fortress was kept. Lin Fei and the Dragon King appeared in front of him. Ruler Feng Sai came back to his senses. He knew that his actions were inappropriate. He laughed dryly. Sorry, I was too excited just now. Lin Fei did not stay in that small space for too long. He sent his 18 clones to work. It took him a few days to plunder all the top-grade holy stones. Other than keeping a small portion, the rest were converted into energy points. This also allowed Lin Fei to earn tens of billions of energy points. Lin Fei suddenly became rich. On the way back, he continuously activated the battle fortress. He was not afraid of energy points being consumed. This is normal. Lin Fei's impression of ruler Feng Sai remained as a big customer. Alright, are you here to exchange for a ruler weapon again? Ruler Feng Sai was worried that he did not have a good reason. Wasn't this a ready-made reason? Yes, I'm here to exchange for a ruler weapon. Ruler Feng Sai hurriedly said. Long Xianming looked down on ruler Feng Sai. In the past, he was so arrogant. Now, he was like a bootlicker. Lin Fei patted ruler Feng Sai's shoulder. I like people like you. You like my mineral veins, right? Ruler Feng Sai cursed. This time, ruler Feng Sai exchanged for 20 high-grade ruler weapons and 20 high-grade ruler battle armors. He almost used up all his wealth. He did not have a headache. He was still very excited. Chapter 1666. The Yun family. Lin Fei and the Dragon King rushed back because they were worried that something might happen to Dragon Island. The Dragon King was more worried, but Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. There was nothing to be worried about. The dragon race had the ruler's weapon and ruler's armor, which was equivalent to increasing their defense and attack. If the Li and Feng families didn't spend money, they were destined to waste their efforts. In addition, Hairball's existence was a powerful barrier. Unless a half-step celestial god made a move, ordinary 9 stars rulers would be helpless. Lin Fei's godly power wasn't for nothing. Hairball's defense would also become stronger. With these 2 powers, Lin Fei wasn't worried at all. He didn't want to worry the Dragon King, so he rushed back. Fortunately, everything was fine. The Li and Feng families had suffered a great loss, and each had lost a son. This was a good harvest. After inviting the sealed ruler to Lin Fei's senfu and learning of the Yun family's intentions, Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh. Hegemon's sealing plug couldn't quite make sense of this. The sealed ruler did have his own thoughts. Although he had stabilized his footing with the Yun family, it was almost impossible for him to increase his influence. The Yun family wouldn't sit by and watch other families grow stronger. They would always be stuck at a bottleneck. This was also why the sealed ruler had come. The Dragon King didn't say anything. One Yun family was no different from 2 Yun families. Go back and tell the Yun family that they can come if they want. The prerequisite is that they have enough ores. Lin Fei said casually. I have a lot of them. Lin Fei immediately saw what the Yun family was planning. They wanted to secretly increase their strength. Lin Fei liked big clients like this. They had a lot of spending power. As for scheming against him, Lin Fei did not have much to worry about. If the Yun family really had such thoughts, as long as they dared to do it, Lin Fei would not mind being ruthless. After all, Furball was not afraid of having too many things, and he was more than capable of letting Furball eat his fill. The sealed ruler returned with the news. Big Brother Lin, it's best to ignore this sort of person. Long Tianxing said unhappily as soon as Hegemon's sealed fortress left. Long Xianming glared at his son. How could you say that? Can't you see that Lin Fei is here? Lin Fei chuckled. Actually, I'm a businessman. If there's a business, I'll talk business. Of course, if they have any ideas or something like that and dare to take action, then I don't mind becoming a killer. Saying this, he revealed a mouthful of white teeth. Lin Fei returned to his senfu. Lin Fei was overjoyed at the harvest of tens of billions of energy points. Master, what's there to be happy about? Hairball muttered. Rainbow knew a little, but she wouldn't say anything. Master, are we going to leave now? Rainbow asked. Lin Fei said, Don't worry, we'll leave soon. But before that, there's something I need to do. Alright, what about the thing I asked you to observe? Rainbow was very smart. She knew what Lin Fei wanted to do. While he wasn't around, she had been observing non-stop and had learned a lot. Master's matter shouldn't be a problem. Everyone in the dragon race worships you very much, and His Highness is the same. You don't know, but recently, those who want the bounty don't dare to come because they'll be besieged as soon as they come in. They'll be stripped naked and thrown outside the star. Those people are scared out of their wits. At this point, Rainbow burst into laughter. Lin Fei did ask Rainbow to observe the situation of the dragon race. Then it's done. Perhaps the Dragon King will come looking for me soon. Master, are you really going to leave with the dragon race? This group of fighters, if they're properly groomed, their future is limitless. Lin Fei chuckled, then shifted his gaze to Hairball. Hairball, you can't just eat and drink all day. Why not? Hairball didn't understand. Are you interested in the female dragons of the dragon race? Lin Fei didn't care about Rainbow's expression and asked with a smile. Female dragons. Hairball was at a loss. They're quite enthusiastic. And they're quite good to me. Rainbow couldn't help but laugh. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. That's it? That's right. Lin Fei really admired Hairball. Didn't this guy know what they meant? This was something that was delivered to his doorstep. If word got out, he would be laughed at. Lin Fei was very clear about what the Dragon King was planning. He wanted Hairball to leave a descendant. In the future, the descendant would definitely be very powerful. Otherwise, why would the Dragon King be so anxious? If it was someone else, they would definitely go first and talk later. Lin Fei decided to have a good talk with Hairball. Who knew if there were any primordial evil dragons in this world? If there weren't any, would Hairball be single for the rest of his life? Rainbow was chased out. In Lin Fei's words, this was a man's problem. Women couldn't listen. Lin Fei spent an entire night, but it still didn't work. Master, I don't like these female dragons. I want to find one that I like. Forget it. An entire night of talking was for nothing. The only good thing was that Hairball also knew how to find a woman. Lin Fei could finally relax. As for what Furball liked, that was his own business. If the other party was not willing, then who cared? Lin Fei threw out a bunch of Dominator weapons to see who was unwilling. The Dragon King is here. When the Dragon King arrived again, Lin Fei knew that the matter was settled. So many people from the Li and Feng families had died, and even their sons were lost. If the dragon race wanted to live, they had to make a choice. Although Lin Fei didn't hint anything, as long as one wasn't too stupid, they would seize this opportunity. The Dragon King was obviously a smart person. Rationality would let him make a choice. Senfu's back garden. The Dragon King followed Rainbow in. The Dragon King gave Lin Fei a lot of face. Ever since he returned, the Dragon King had been thinking about something. At this point, he had to make a decision. It was related to the entire dragon race. The Dragon King had to take it seriously. Outside a pavilion in the garden, Lin Fei was feeding the fish. These fish were all raised in the past. Each of them had the strength of an immortal. It was just that they couldn't transform. They swam around in the fish pond. Fellow Taoist Lin, you are so leisurely. Lin Fei sprinkled some food into the water. The fish demons on the surface of the water came to snatch the food, splashing water everywhere. He clapped his hands and walked over. I look fine. I'm just killing time. Only Lin Fei could say such words. Facing the Li and Feng families, as well as the Yun family, the Dragon King was under a lot of pressure. Even though he had won the battle recently and killed many experts who had barged in, the ancestors of the two families were still a rock. After a discussion last night, the Dragon King had made a decision. He came early in the morning. Even if he was embarrassed to speak, he had to speak. Lin Fei sat down under the pavilion. Dragon King, I see that you don't look too good. Is there something wrong? The Dragon King almost said, if there was nothing wrong, would I come? There are indeed some things that I want to discuss with fellow Taoist Lin. The Dragon King squeezed out a smile and said, our dragon race wants to form an alliance with fellow Taoist. Although it was just a few simple words, it was not easy for the Dragon King to say them out loud. Alliance? Lin Fei pretended to be shocked. Why do you want to form an alliance? Keep pretending, just keep pretending. The Dragon King cursed in his heart. In the past few days, the Dragon King had clearly seen the situation of the dragon race. Everything was brought about by Lin Fei's arrival. Fellow Taoist Lin, our dragon race's bloodline came here with hatred. I thought that I could bring glory to the dragon race, but it didn't happen, and there was even a possibility of it disappearing. The Dragon King lowered his head. Maybe after me, my bloodline might really disappear. Our bloodline is no longer the bloodline of the past, whether it's in terms of resources or other aspects, and I'm stuck in this realm, unable to break through. I'm afraid that in the future, this bloodline, and the moment fellow Taoist Lin came, he helped our dragon race greatly, killed the 10 Dragon Kings, solved the problem of the dragon race, and helped the dragon race greatly. Hearing the dragon races crying, Lin Fei hurriedly stopped them from continuing. He wasn't here to listen to their crying. Lord Dragon King, why do you have to say that about yourself? Who doesn't know that the dragon race is full of potential? Although the Dragon King is half a step away, it doesn't mean that he can't enter the next realm. The Dragon King smiled bitterly. He could also tell that Lin Fei wasn't interested in this alliance. In fact, this was something that had long been expected. Lin Fei's origin was mysterious, his strength was unfathomable, and the battle pet by his side was also of a rare race. He might be the last one in the world. Alliance? Maybe he really didn't like it. Comparing strength. The dragon race together wasn't a match for Lin Fei alone. The Dragon King admitted this point. Richer than him? The dragon race couldn't compare. He had 18 low-grade divine artifacts, and even if they sold the entire dragon race, they wouldn't be able to reach this number. If he didn't exchange with them, perhaps the dragon race would still be pitifully poor. The Dragon King thought about it and really couldn't compare to Lin Fei. If this was in the past, the Dragon King wouldn't be willing, but now was different. The dragon race had to make a choice and couldn't continue to drag it out. Fellow Taoist Lin, I also know that an alliance is not realistic. A person like you who is high up and has a limitless future is bound to stand at an extremely high position in the future. Then, you need some people to help you do things, and our dragon race is willing to become your vassal, as long as you can help us take revenge. The previous alliance was nothing more than a test by the Dragon King. If the other party agreed, that would be great. The dragon race wouldn't lose anything and wouldn't say anything else. Lin Fei had already expected this. Alliance? Who was he kidding? After all, the difference between the two of them was too great. The dragon race wasn't qualified to form an alliance. The only thing left was to become a vassal. Hearing the Dragon King take the initiative to say it, Lin Fei laughed. You dragon race really have a good plan. The Dragon King laughed dryly. This is the greatest wish of our dragon race. The Dragon King didn't have the confidence to take revenge until he saw Lin Fei. The thought of revenge was born again. Chapter 1667. In fact, the purpose of the Dragon King's trip was that simple. Their bloodline could not be dragged on any longer. Even though the strength of the Dragon Clan had improved greatly and was considered an extremely strong force in the Dark Knight Galaxy, they still had a lack of experts. If the Dragon Clan had 2 or 3 half-step celestial gods at this time, everyone would have to be careful and no one would have any ideas about the Dragon Clan. The 3 aristocrats were so famous because they had half-step celestial gods. When the Dragon King came out of Senfu, he sighed softly. Our Dragon Clan will go back sooner or later. Lin Fei subdued the Dragon Clan. Vassal was actually not much different from subduing. It just sounded better in name. As long as one was not a fool, they would basically choose this path. Lin Fei's words to the Dragon King were very simple. I will take you back and take back your things. The meaning of this sentence was very clear. Master, you have subdued the Dragon Clan. When do you plan to go out? Little Devil asked. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. No matter what, I have to take down Galaxy City first. Instead of them taking the initiative to attack, it is better for me to directly attack. Plundering tens of billions of energy points was enough to summon a large number of war beasts and war angels. No matter what defense Galaxy City had, it would be broken in front of the war fortress. Lin Fei still wanted to plunder Galaxy City. Now, he was so poor that he had gone crazy. The Dragon King announced that he would be a vassal existence of Lin Fei. The entire Dragon Clan did not make much of a move. Some of the clansmen even said that after becoming a vassal, they could continuously exchange for treasures and completely arm themselves. The Dragon King actually already knew. For the poor Dragon Clan, they only needed to pay a small price to exchange for treasures and improve their combat strength. Where else could they find such a good thing? No one in the dragon race would have any objections to following such a wealthy and powerful Lin Fei. Perhaps they might even achieve meteoric success because of him. After the Dragon Clan became Lin Fei's vassal, within a few days, Lin Fei gathered the Dragon Clan together. Do you want to take revenge and be proud? Lin Fei said this as soon as he came. Yes. Their voices were filled with excitement. You are all good men. Men should fight on the battlefield. Today, I will bring you to kill people. Our target is Star River City. When he left, Lin Fei directly let Hairball swallow the star in one gulp and hide it in the space within his body, because the dragon tomb on the Dragon Island cannot be taken away. Lin Fei did not refuse such a small request. After leaving today, they would never return. There was no Dragon Island in the Dark Knight Galaxy. To the members of the Dragon Clan, there was not much emotional fluctuation. On the contrary, everyone was excited. Galaxy City. That was a place controlled by the 3 great aristocratic clans. Now, they wanted to kill their way into the Star River City. Just thinking about it made one excited. You can't kill your way in? They had never thought of it that way. The entire Dragon Clan headed to Star River City in a mighty manner. The journey was calm and peaceful. Some of the experts who had come for the bounty lost the courage to make a move when they saw the Dragon Clan. It was not a good thing to lose one's life for the bounty. Therefore, they could only watch the Dragon Clan leave. Lord, there are so many people following behind, should we kill them? The way the Dragon King addressed Lin Fei also changed. Lin Fei waved his hand. No need, let them follow. Lin Fei was not interested in dealing with the small fries outside. What do you think the 3 great aristocratic clans of Star River City will do if we kill them like this? Lin Fei smiled. The Yun clan should not make any move. The Li clan and the Feng clan should come to kill us. The Dragon King was clear about this. With Lord here, as long as it is not a top expert, they are bound to be disappointed. The Dragon King was also confident. Without the half-step heavenly god, the strength of the 2 clans could completely crush the Dragon Clan. The current Dragon Clan was not the same as before. Since the Dragon Clan agreed to become a vassal, Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony. He took out a batch of high-grade ruler battle armors and high-grade ruler weapons and armed the strongest group of the Dragon Clan. This kind of generosity stimulated the Dragon King. It was infuriating to compare oneself to others. For the high-grade ruler battle armors and weapons, the Dragon Clan did a lot of trouble, but in the end, it was all in vain. After following Lin Fei, they immediately received help. This was something they did not dare to imagine before. The Dragon Clan looked at Lin Fei with even more admiration. The Dragon Clan all moved out. This news could not be hidden at all. Those who put up the bounty did not dare to make a move against the Dragon Clan and could only quickly send the news back. When the news reached Star River City, the entire Star River City was shocked. What was the Dragon Clan planning to do? Were they going to attack Star River City? When did the Dragon Clan become so bold? Did the Dragon King not know the strength of Star River City? The entire Star River City disapproved of the Dragon Clan's actions. Not to mention the 3 great aristocrats, the defense of Star River City alone was not something the Dragon Clan could break. The Dragon Clan's actions were courting death. The 3 great aristocrats also knew about this matter. The Yun family was still as quiet as before, as if they had no interest in the Dragon Clan. The Li family and the Feng family, for the first time, suffered a small loss at the hands of the Dragon Clan. Then they put up a bounty, but there was no result. On the contrary, they lost many people. This made the 2 great aristocrats even more uncomfortable. After the Dragon Clan moved out, news came from Star River City. This news came from the Li family and the Feng family. Dragon King, if you don't want the Dragon Clan to suffer, then stop and wait for the 2 families. Otherwise, your Dragon Clan will die without a burial place. This was aimed at the Dragon Clan. The 2 families were ready to kill. This kind of news was actually released to give the Dragon Clan a choice. If they did not want to die, they could only surrender and let the 2 families deal with them. Everyone in Star River City had expected this. The 2 great aristocrats would not let the Dragon Clan go. The Dragon Clan was still advancing at full speed. The Dragon King did not care about the words of the 2 aristocrats. He only said one sentence, "You want to exterminate my Dragon Clan. If I don't resist, am I going to watch helplessly as I die?" Only then did everyone know that it was the 2 great aristocrats who wanted to exterminate the Dragon Clan. Now that they wanted to attack Star River City, it seemed very normal. As long as one was not a fool, no one would be willing to be exterminated, especially a proud race like the Dragon Clan. The Li family and the Feng family flew into a rage again. What a good Dragon King, you even have a reason to besiege Star River City. This kind of person should die. After the Dragon King's words spread, the Li family and the Feng family each sent out an army of 50,000 cultivators. A total of 100,000 cultivators came to besiege everyone in the Dragon Clan. The war was about to begin. Don't go! On this day, Lin Fei waved for everyone to stop. They're here. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, with a faint smile on his face. Everyone in the Dragon Clan listened to Lin Fei's words. From the moment they left the Dragon Island until now, they were always excited, as if they were injected with chicken blood. They really think highly of our Dragon Clan. Each of them sent out an army of 50,000 cultivators. The Dragon King also noticed the movement and said with a sneer, "The Dark Night Star River was different from other places. The size of the organized army would not be very high. Dragon King, how have you been?" In the distant starry sky, an army of 100,000 cultivators suddenly appeared. They formed 4 square formations and blocked their path. The black mass of the army carried a murderous aura. The surrounding temperature also seemed to have dropped. No one in the dragon clan was really afraid. They were all rubbing their palms. It seemed like as long as Lin Fei gave the order, they would immediately attack and kill them all. So it's Elder Li Hong and the Feng family's 10th elder. The Dragon King shot out a sharp ray of light. He lowered his head and said to Lin Fei, "These two families really think highly of me. These two people have a very high status in their families. They are going to take us down together." Lin Fei took a casual glance. The army of 100,000 looked neat and orderly. It indeed gave people a lot of pressure. If the two of them lose 50,000 troops each, they'll probably feel the pain for a long time. Lin Fei said with a smile. The Dragon King nodded. They will indeed be heartbroken. It is said that these two aristocratic families each have 500,000 soldiers. They spent a lot of resources to nurture them. They are giving us face by sending out 50,000 soldiers. 500,000 soldiers. Lin Fei took a look just now. These cultivators were all wearing Immortal Venerable level battle suits. Everyone had one and the same weapons. It could be said that they spent a lot of effort on it. Dragon King, you still have a chance to choose now. When our people attack later, with just a few thousand people in your dragon clan, can you stop our attack? Elder Li Hong was a skinny old man. At this moment he said gloomily. The Dragon King's bloodline used to have a population of tens of thousands. Later on, they were constantly killed in the pursuit. Now there were only a few thousand people left. This was also one of the reasons why the Dragon King was subordinate to Lin Fei. The Dragon Clan had been tossed around for a long time. The Feng family's 10th elder, Feng Wen, sneered, "Why bother talking nonsense with him? He killed the people of our Feng family. All of them deserve to die." If it was the Dragon King in the past, he might have some misgivings. Now he was going all out. Our Dragon Clan is also a powerful clan. You three aristocratic families only have one half-step divine god. In the eyes of our Dragon Clan, you are just a nouveau riche. In front of the real Dragon Clan, you are nothing. The Dragon King said disdainfully, "Today, I brought people here to let you know the power of the Dragon Clan." Lin Fei was very satisfied with the Dragon King. After all, he was the Dragon King. This kind of domineering attitude was what he wanted. Li Hong and Feng Wen looked at each other and revealed a trace of surprise. The Dragon King had really become bold. He dared to say such harsh words in front of the two families. Originally, they thought that in front of the 100,000 soldiers, the Dragon King would definitely change his attitude. At that time, they would be able to do whatever they wanted. When they returned, they would be able to get credit. The Dragon King's reaction was indeed surprising. Both of them quickly returned to normal. Our Dragon King is still going to show his power? Then we will let the Dragon Clan know that this is the Dark Knight Galaxy. If you are a dragon, you better coil up. If you are a tiger, you better lie down. Chapter 1668. The Li family and Feng family were very strong. Each of the two clans had an army of 50,000 cultivators, all of whom were trained. The order to attack was given. The 100,000 soldiers formed 4 square formations and did not charge forward at once. This showed their battle experience. The Li family and Feng family are quite strong. Lin Fei took a look and said, based on this, everyone could see that the 3 aristocratic families were quite strong. The 50,000 soldiers formed a large formation and their battle power increased instantly. Yes, they know battle formations. With their equipment, they are very difficult to deal with. The Dragon King admitted. The dragon race is not afraid. With your equipment, it won't be difficult to deal with them. The Dragon King had this much confidence. Lin Fei believed in the dragon race's battle power. The 100,000 soldiers might seem like a lot, but in fact, it was nothing. He did not want to lose manpower at this time. The battle formation in front of them was still very powerful. Their battle formation is quite powerful. It will take time to break it. There might be casualties. Let me get someone to break the battle formation, and then the dragon race will attack. Lin Fei called out Hairball. Hairball was the most suitable person to break the battle formation. How long do you think the Dragon King's men can last? Elder Li Hong laughed. At most 2 hours. After all, the dragon race's battle power is not to be underestimated. Feng Wuyan laughed and did not take it seriously at all. Although the two had heard that the dragon race's strength had improved greatly recently, they were not that powerful in front of their army. As long as the army attacked, the dragon race would have a headache. Are they scared out of their wits? Send a dragon. As soon as the two finished talking, they saw a giant dragon fly out. The two laughed loudly. The one who came out was Hairball. As soon as Hairball came out, she rushed towards one of the battle formations. She did not even look at their attacks. The sky was filled with attacks that landed on Hairball. Hairball ignored the attacks and rammed into the battle formation. With a swipe of her sharp claws, the battle formation was shaken away. Then she charged again and the huge battle formation collapsed instantly. After breaking one battle formation, Furball charged into another battle formation, sweeping through everyone and causing them to cough up blood. It opened its mouth and devoured some of the cultivators, causing them to collapse. In less than a moment, Hairball broke through the 4 battle formations of the 100,000-strong army. It could not be reassembled again. The battle formation is broken, everyone kill. Long Tianxing waved his hand and was the first to charge. Without a battle formation, the 10 armies of cultivators faced ferocious beasts. The 100,000-strong army was torn into several areas. It's fun to kill. T army, they can still kill us whenever they want. I've killed 18. I also killed 20. The dragons have too much pent-up anger. The army of 100,000 became an existence for them to vent their anger. The battle formation was broken. No one could stop the brutality of the dragon race. The battle armor and weapons that the Li and Feng families had forged for them were like scrap metal in front of the dragon race dominators. They couldn't even withstand a single blow. The 100,000-strong army collapsed very quickly. Elder Li Hong and Feng Wen were dumbstruck. They found it hard to believe. The 10 great armies collapsed just like that? The strength of the two families. This was different from what they had imagined. Elders, you are the ones who lost today. Long Xianming led his men and charged forward. Their targets were the leaders of the army. The Li and Feng families were indignant. They tried to organize battle formations several times, but with Hairball around, they couldn't stop the battle formation. As long as the formation took shape, Hairball would go up and devour it. Nothing could be simpler than this. Lord is still the best. The Dragon King was convinced. The Dragon King could only use brute force to break a battle formation. The Dragon King couldn't enter the battle formation and break it as easily as Hairball. There's nothing strange about that, Lin Fei said casually. After killing so many of them, the Li and Feng families will definitely not sit still. The first battle between the dragon race and the Li and Feng families happened halfway. In the end, the Li and Feng families were defeated. No one returned alive. The 100,000-strong army of cultivators was completely annihilated. The dragon race continued to advance towards Galaxy City. Li family, main hall. Elder Li Hong died in battle. His 50,000-strong army also died in battle. The Li family elders were all present. It was hard for them to accept the news. How is that possible? Our 50,000-strong army has trained in battle formations. They can easily kill a few thousand people from the dragon race. Is someone helping the dragon race? The elders present didn't care about the dragon race. With the Li family's strength and the influence of the patriarch, no one in the Dark Knight Galaxy would dare to offend them. Now, the dragon race had killed their 50,000-strong army. That was equivalent to losing a tenth of their army. How could they not feel the pain? Fortunately, the Feng family had also lost 50,000 people and one of their elders. Otherwise, they would have suffered a huge loss. As the family head, Li Chengfeng was frowning. After losing 50,000 cultivators, he was in a bad mood. Family head, I suggest that we send out the army to kill the dragon race. I'm willing to lead the army to kill the dragon race. I'm willing to lead the army to kill the dragon race. The Li family elders all requested to lead the army to kill the dragon race. The loss of 50,000 cultivators was not good news for the Li family. Li Chengfeng was also hesitating if he should continue. At this point, if the Li family gave up just like that, they would definitely be ridiculed by others. But they didn't know the strength of the dragon race. The 50,000 cultivator army was completely wiped out. The Li family began to pay attention to the dragon race. Wait a little longer. Li Chengfeng didn't agree to their request. The elders didn't dare to say anything. Family head Feng Wuqing is here. That night, Li Chengfeng saw Feng Wuqing. What he said during the day was actually to wait for Feng Wuqing. Feng Wuqing was handsome and suave. His looks completely surpassed Li Chengfeng's. I knew you would come, Li Chengfeng said. Feng Wuqing laughed. We suffered again this time. The Dragon King really hit it well. Brother Li must be troubled by this too. Li Chengfeng sneered. Everyone is about the same. There's no need to talk about this. Feng family, are you going to continue sending troops to attack the dragon race or wait for them to come? After sacrificing 50,000 cultivators, Li Chengfeng didn't want to send more troops. There was no need. It was better to wait for the dragon race to come and take the initiative. Feng Wuqing was indeed troubled by this matter. When he heard that the 50,000 troops were all killed by the dragon race, Feng Wuqing's expression was similar to Li Chengfeng's. He didn't believe it and couldn't stand the news that kept coming. Helpless, Feng Wuqing came to Li Chengfeng to discuss. I heard that the dragon race obtained a lot of weapons and their strength improved greatly. They caught us off guard. In my opinion, it's not a good idea to continue sending troops to besiege them. It's better to wait for the dragon race to come themselves. Feng Wuqing said. The two of them had similar thoughts. If they lost another 50,000 troops, it would have a huge impact on the family's strength. I agree. Li Chengfeng nodded. Brother Feng, don't you think that this matter is a little strange? Why does the timid dragon race seem to be going all out this time? Is there someone secretly instructing them? Li Chengfeng thought far ahead. It was indeed unusual for the dragon race to have such guts. You mean? Feng Wuqing actually had the same thought. Ever since the dragon race arrived and found a peaceful place outside, they had been very respectful to the three great aristocrats. They put away their previous temper. This time, it was really inexplicable. Both of them fell silent. No matter who did it, as long as the dragon race arrives at Galaxy City, I'm not afraid that he won't tell us. Li Chengfeng's eyes flashed. The dragon race annihilated the 100,000 troops and killed the Li family and Feng family elders. In the end, almost all of these things fell into Lin Fei's hands. Lin Fei allowed the dragon race to use them to exchange for points so that they could exchange for weapons, battle armor, and so on. This kind of huge temptation once again stimulated the entire dragon clan. No one didn't want to raise the grade of Dominator weapons and Dominator battle armor. Not only did it increase their strength, but it also increased their defense and made them safer. After the 100,000 troops were killed, as long as it could be exchanged, Lin Fei took all of it and exchanged it for points according to a certain ratio. Lin Fei gained a lot of energy points again. They won't come. After the first battle, the Dragon King thought that they would attack again, but he didn't see a single figure in the end. This made him very disappointed. The Li family and the Feng family were too timid. Whether they were timid or not, at least it was disappointing. Lin Fei didn't care about it. What's there to be disappointed about? They won't come out, so we'll go and wipe them out. It's only a matter of time. The Dragon King felt that this made sense. If they don't come out, we'll just go to them. Along the way, they almost didn't encounter any trouble. The loss of 100,000 troops was a blow to everyone's head. Everyone also understood that the dragon race was indeed different from before and had a certain level of combat power. The Li family and the Feng family had almost 1,000,000 troops. Now that they had lost 50,000 troops each, they had 900,000 cultivators at most. No matter what, they had to send out half of their troops to take down the dragon race. Many people were waiting for a good show. Some people were also guessing what the dragon race's motive was. Didn't they know that it was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot with just a few thousand people? No one knew the answer. Everyone knew that the dragon race was getting closer and closer to Galaxy City. That's Galaxy City. thousands of miles away from Galaxy City. Lin Fei saw Galaxy City. This was a huge city built on a star. It wasn't just a star, but a dozen stars. From a distance, it looked particularly domineering. It's indeed domineering. Lin Fei had seen many domineering cities, and Galaxy City was one of the more domineering ones. The Dragon King had come to Galaxy City several times, and every time he faced Galaxy City, he felt depressed. Next, should we wait for them to come out? The Dragon King asked. Chapter 1669. They're here, they're really here. I thought the Dragon Clan didn't have the guts to come. I didn't expect them to be this bold. Humph, they really think they can kill their way into Star River City. They're going to flee in a hurry. We might even be able to buy a dragon as a mount. Everyone in Star River City was talking about it. Although the Dragon Clan had shown extraordinary strength, forcibly taking down 100,000 army, causing a stir, no one thought that the Dragon Clan would dare to come to Star River City. Perhaps they would flee halfway. The three great half-step heavenly gods of Star River City were enough to scare everyone. No matter how bold the Dragon Clan was, they might not dare to come. He did not expect that the dragon race would really come. There were only a few thousand of them. Although they could fight, compared to the nobles of Star River City, their numbers were nothing. Some people had already bet on when the Dragon Clan would be destroyed. Some even said that the Dragon Clan would not be able to hold on for a day. No one was optimistic about the Dragon Clan. When the Dragon Clan arrived outside Star River City, Li family and Feng family heard the news and admired the Dragon King's courage to bring people over. The two families decided to go to the city to see the Dragon King. In order to prevent Star River City from being harassed, Star River City activated the array formation. This decision, as long as two of the three aristocrats agreed, could be activated. For this, even the Yun family was in favor. The Dragon Clan still had destructive power. If the Dragon Clan really broke in, there might really be a large number of casualties. Before the Dragon Clan arrived, Star River City activated the array formation. Regardless of whether they came or not, it was definitely right to open it first. Everyone look over there. On the city wall of Star River City, many people were already watching. Suddenly, someone said in a direction, "Isn't that Li family head? And Feng family head? The high-level elders are here." When these people came, everyone could not help but take a deep breath. All of them had a great background, especially Li family head and Feng family head. However, Feng family head's expression was more ugly, and he kept a straight face. Li family head and Feng family head climbed up the city wall. A distance of 10 million miles was nothing in the eyes of these experts. They could see it clearly. They're here. On Lin Fei's side, he also saw a few figures appear. On the side, the Dragon King introduced them, such as which one was the head of the Li family, which one was the head of the Feng family, and so on. Dragon King, you are indeed a member of the royal bloodline. You actually dared to bring people to Star River City. Do you really intend to attack Star River City? Li Chengfeng said coolly, his voice reverberating through the starry sky. Many people showed disdainful expressions. The Star River City was protected by an array formation. No matter how powerful the Dragon King was, he might not be able to enter. Perhaps only the Dragon King would do such an idiotic thing. The Dragon King shouted, "You also know that I'm a member of the royal family, yet you still dare to arrange people to rob the Dragon Clan? If they don't obey, then kill them all. Do you really think that the Dragon Clan will swallow this insult? Attack the city?" The Dragon King didn't say anything. He just blamed the Li family. That was enough. "If you don't let me live, I won't let you live." This was the reason that the Dragon King had given everyone. Good. Dragon King, you are indeed bold to come to Star River City with a few thousand people. However, if you think that you can kill your way into Star River City, then you are gravely mistaken. Li Chengfeng said, "Once our Li family makes a move, how long can your few thousand people last? Moreover, not only will our Li family make a move, but the Feng family will also make a move. You have no chance." Li Chengfeng didn't want to kill everyone in the Dragon Clan. This was not a good deal. If he could control half of the few thousand people in the Dragon Clan, losing 50,000 people previously was nothing. In the future, it would definitely become a good brand. Feng Wuqing looked at the Dragon King, his eyes almost spitting fire. Recently, Feng Wuqing received the news that he didn't want to hear the most. A place in the secret space had been destroyed by the Dragon King. Not only had he killed everyone, but he had also moved everything inside, ending Feng Wuqing's hope. Hearing this news, Feng Wuqing was furious. Fortunately, Feng Wuqing had arranged people in the nearby space to check every once in a while. Otherwise, he really wouldn't have known that something had happened in that place. Feng Wuqing suspected that the culprit should be the Dragon King. Feng Wanli's death might have revealed the secret. This made Feng Wuqing want to catch Feng Wanli and kill him again to vent his anger. Dragon King, I only have one sentence. Give up resistance, or you will be killed without mercy. Feng Wuqing's every word was filled with endless killing intent. Li Qingfeng, who was at the side, was puzzled. Wasn't it just the death of 50,000 cultivators? Was there a need to kill so much? At this moment, the Dragon King was not afraid, but excited. I understand what the two of you mean. The Dragon King laughed. Our dragon clan will never surrender. On the contrary, we will kill our way into Galaxy City. Whether we succeed or not, you will know very soon. It was impossible to persuade them to surrender. The two family heads didn't care. The Dragon King was born in the royal family. It was indeed not easy to persuade the other party to surrender. Li Qingfeng clapped his hands. If the Dragon King doesn't intend to surrender, then we can only use force. Boom! Outside Galaxy City, there was a spatial fluctuation. Tens of millions of miles away, a black massive army appeared. It was the army of the Li family. This time, they sent out a total of 200,000 soldiers, and they were the elite kind. Feng Wuqing clapped his hands too. On the other side, another wave of army appeared. It was also 200,000 soldiers. Outside Galaxy City, there was an army of 400,000 soldiers. Moreover, they were all elite soldiers. They were filled with killing intent. Everyone couldn't help but shrink their necks. This was the strength of the three aristocratic families. Just this 400,000 soldiers alone was enough to make everyone present fearful. The Dragon Clan really couldn't have a good ending today. After all, this was an elite army of 400,000 soldiers. Moreover, it was outside Galaxy City. It would be difficult for the Dragon Clan to make a comeback today. Dragon King, you still have a chance to regret. Li Qingfeng stared at the Dragon King in the distance and said, "This is your last chance. Don't say that I didn't give you a chance." The onlookers not far away cheered. Li family head is really magnanimous. That's right. He killed 50,000 soldiers. If it were me, I would kill everyone in the Dragon Clan. The Dragon King is really stupid. I don't know where he got the confidence to fight against the Li family and the Feng family. This was a question that everyone didn't understand. Why did they resist? The Dragon King didn't even bat an eyelid in the face of the 400,000 soldiers. I appreciate Li family head's kindness. We, the Dragon Clan, have no intention of surrendering. The onlookers were stunned again. The huge army was going to resist to the end. Li Qingfeng was also a little unhappy. I personally asked you to surrender. This is giving you a lot of face. You actually didn't accept it. Isn't this forcing me to kill you? This is also good. After killing some who resist, the rest will be easier to subdue. Zhongyi, you will be the leader this time. Don't let me down. A young man walked out from the back. I won't let you down, father. Zhongyi cupped his hands. This was one of his sons. 400,000 people against a few thousand Dragon Clan. Naturally, it would be a one-sided battle. Li Qingfeng had nothing to worry about. Zhongyi flew to the front of the army and became the leader this time. He controlled the 200,000 soldiers. Feng Wuqing also arranged for a son, Feng Wanwan. He was also very outstanding and stood out among his many sons. Dong dong dong, dong dong dong, the war drum sounded. The drums reverberated under the starry sky. Li family victory. An orderly voice broke through the starry sky. The 200,000 soldiers were like a bunch of black spears that pierced towards the Dragon Clan. Those who were weaker were frightened by the sound. This was also the first time the onlookers were watching a battle at such a close distance. It was the same for the Feng family. Their momentum wasn't any weaker than the Li family. Even if it was a temporary alliance, the two families had to compete. They wouldn't miss the opportunity to show off. The entire dragon clan felt a certain amount of pressure. The 400,000 soldiers couldn't be compared to the 100,000 soldiers from before. Similarly, this was the importance that the Li family and the Feng family placed on this. The Dragon King didn't give any orders. The 400,000 soldiers were still very pressuring. As long as they broke through the formation of the army, the rest would belong to the Dragon Clan. The Dragon King was confident that he could kill them all. Boom! A huge war fortress descended under the starry sky. An indescribably domineering aura pressed down on them like an endless ocean. The 400,000 soldiers were shocked and their movements clearly stopped. Boom, boom, boom. Before they could understand, beams of destructive aura shot out from the war fortress. Formation. The 200,000 soldiers immediately got into formation. No matter how fast they were, they couldn't be faster than the light beam attack. The light beam pierced through their formation. As the light beam crushed over, thousands of people were vaporized. It wasn't just one light beam, but dozens of them instantly. The tight formation of the army was instantly riddled with holes. The 200,000 soldiers suffered heavy casualties. No one could withstand the light beam attack. The Li family vaporized 100,000 soldiers. It was the same for the Feng family. They also lost more than 100,000 soldiers. Their original 400,000 soldiers were left with about 200,000. What a good fight! This was the first time Lin Fei used it in a war. The destructive power brought about by the hundreds of light beams stunned the entire galaxy city. It also made their scalps go numb. It turned out that attacks could be so domineering. They had lost about 200,000 soldiers before they even started fighting. This was too terrifying. The two family heads, Li Chengfeng and Feng Wuqing, were both shocked. Then they roared. Because just now, their sons were killed by the light beam. Not even their bones were left. This is a war fortress. Li Chengfeng's eyes widened. He finally spat out a few words. Bastard, why does the Dragon King have a war fortress? Feng Wuqing gritted his teeth. The two had heard of war fortresses before, but they never thought that they would fight against one. Chapter 1670. What is that thing? It's too terrifying. The Li and Feng families' cultivator armies suffered nearly 200,000 casualties in the blink of an eye. How can there be such a terrifying thing in this world? It's unbelievable. I actually don't recognize this thing. In Galaxy City, everyone was in a state of extreme shock. The Li and Feng families were two of the three great aristocratic families of Galaxy City. When the two families joined forces, no family would be able to stop them. Even the Yun family had to lower their heads and think of ways to solve it. The dragon race came aggressively, but in everyone's opinion, taking down the dragon race was just a matter of time. If the 400,000 cultivator army pressed down, the dragon race would completely collapse. Many people were discussing that after a few waves of attacks, they would completely collapse. Some said one wave. Some said 2 waves. Some said half an incense's time. In the end, everyone was wrong. Looking at the behemoth that shot out beams of destructive aura, all kinds of powerless emotions seemed to fall on their hearts. Hundreds of beams of light shot down, and the 400,000 soldiers were vaporized. If this happened to them, they wouldn't dare to think about it. I seem to know that thing. On the city wall, someone suddenly exclaimed. Many people looked over. I know that person, isn't that Sun Wu? I heard that he used to travel everywhere and only entered Dark Knight Galaxy later. I heard that too. One of my brothers is a friend of him and once drank with him. It is said that Sun Wu wandered outside and knows a lot of secrets. Maybe he really knows what the Black Building is. Sun Wu was in a daze. The Black Domineering Building. A memory emerged in the depths of his mind. That was a memory he could not forget. Sun Wu, what is that thing? Quick, tell everyone. That black thing is too terrifying. With one shot, it can ignore their battle formation. If it is used to attack the city, Even the array formation won't be able to block the attack. Everyone pricked up their ears. No one wanted to know more than them. An existence that exceeded their attack. Crushing the Li and Feng family's army, some people even saw the two patriarchs' faces were terrifyingly gloomy, and their bodies seemed to be trembling slightly. Sun Wu also felt very uncomfortable being stared at by everyone. He regretted shouting out in a daze. Everyone should know about the Super Overlord. Sun Wu's words puzzled everyone. What was the connection between this Super Overlord? Could it be that the dragon race was acquainted with a Super Overlord? If they were acquainted, then they would have a backer. Even the three great aristocratic clans would have to give them face. Why are super hegemons called super hegemons? It's because they wield the war race's most powerful war weapon, War Fortress. Someone was smarter. Hearing Sun Wu's words, many people revealed looks of shock, not daring to be certain, and they looked towards the black building. Is this a battle fort? Someone exclaimed. The name, Battle Fortress, caused an uproar. That thing is a battle fort, how is that possible? It must be fake. Isn't it said that there are only 7 battle fortresses left in the world? Could it be that a super overlord has come to the Dark Knight Galaxy? If it's true, then the Li and Feng families are going to be in big trouble. No one could remain calm. There was no one in the Endless Territories who hadn't heard of a top-tier war weapon like a Battle Master. As long as someone asked about it, they would be able to give a clear and logical explanation. But who could say that they had seen a battle fortress? Very few people dared to say that they had. Everyone only heard about how powerful the battle fortress was, such as who was blasted by the battle fortress today, which sect was blasted, and so on. It was precisely because of all these rumors that the battle fortress became more and more mysterious. But those who had seen it before were few and far between, so they couldn't recognize what it was just now, and they didn't think that it was a war weapon. That was too unrealistic. Sun Wu's words undoubtedly shocked Jiang and the others. I was fortunate enough to see it once, and it was exactly like this. As for whether a super overlord has come, I don't know. Sun Wu didn't dare to confirm. Some people wanted to refute, but they couldn't find a reason. Battle Fortress. The Yun family didn't make any moves. The dragon race came to the Star River City, but no one from the Yun family came out, as if this matter had nothing to do with them. When the battle fortress shot out a beam of destructive light, the entire Star River City could still feel its terrifying aura, and it swept through everyone's hearts. The Yun family reacted the fastest, especially Yun Zheng, who appeared in the sky above the Yun family immediately, seeing the black giant's divine might. Why is it this thing? Yun Zheng wanted to say that his eyes were playing tricks on him. The black building under the starry sky was like a ferocious beast released from its cage, giving him great pressure. Looking at the 200,000 cultivator army, they were in a state of collapse. With every beam of light, a large number of cultivators would be vaporized. It was a complete one-sided massacre. The Li family and the Feng family are in trouble. Yun Zheng tried to calm himself down. In the beginning, the Yun family didn't intend to intervene. They couldn't wait for the two families to fight to the death, and it would be best if both sides suffered heavy losses. The current situation was out of Yun Zheng's expectations. Since when does the Dragon King have a battle fortress? Didn't they say that there were 7 battle fortresses outside, and they were controlled by 7 overlords? Could it be that one of the overlords has come here? Yun Zheng was getting more and more agitated. If a super overlord really came, the 3 families would be in big trouble. No matter what the purpose was, the 3 aristocratic families would be the first to bear the brunt. Once they were affected, it would be too late for regrets. Yun Zheng ordered the Yun family to enter a state of war. At this time, the Yun family couldn't continue to observe. Yun Zheng knew the terror of a top war weapon like the battle fortress. Although he didn't see it with his own eyes, he would never forget what he saw today. Crushing. It was a one-sided crushing. Awesome. This is so awesome. This is so satisfying. It's time for us to fight. We won't let Brother Lin down. The dragon race cheered. The dragon race had never seen such a large-scale crushing. Once again they admired Lin Fei. After hundreds of cannon shots, Long Xianming was good at seizing opportunities. Everyone charge. Thousands of dragon race members took out their ruler weapons, and terrifying auras soared into the sky. The thousands of ruler weapons scared the people on the city wall. It's hard to imagine that every member of the dragon race has a ruler weapon. Even an immortal lord has a low-grade ruler weapon. I spent 500 years to get a low-grade ruler weapon. It's infuriating to compare myself with others. This is too ferocious. The cultivator army has been split into a few pieces. Although there were only a few thousand dragon race members with ruler weapons, after the other party lost their battle formation, they split them into many pieces. The might of the dragon race made everyone suck in a cold breath. They had the equipment. They had the defense. It was a one-sided massacre. Get into formation. Don't let the dragon race charge in. Immediately, the leaders reorganized their battle formation to counterattack. The dragon race didn't give them a chance at all. They tore them apart again and surrounded them. Below Star River City, there were many areas that had been cut open. The battle was in full swing. No matter how everyone looked at it, the 200,000-strong cultivator army was still at a disadvantage. Not everyone in the 200,000-strong army had a ruler weapon. The dragon race members with ruler weapons could easily break the other party's weapons, break through their defenses, and be killed in a few breaths. Patriarch, that's a battle fortress. What should we do now? The elders of the Li family and the Feng family all revealed a trace of fear. It would be abnormal if they weren't afraid now. After recognizing that it was a battle fortress, the first thing they thought of was a super overlord. Other than a super overlord, who else could have a battle fortress? This was the result they couldn't accept. The insignificant dragon race had created a battle fortress in the blink of an eye, catching them off guard. Both sides had lost an army of 100,000 cultivators each. Not to mention they were elites. Due to that, the eyes of the elders turned red to the point of bleeding. Li Chengfeng clenched his fist. The corner of his eyes kept twitching. He couldn't believe that the scene in front of him was real. The three noble families were facing a massacre. Patriarch, quickly think of a way. If this goes on, our 200,000-strong army will really be left under Star River City. Li Chengfeng almost bled from biting his lips. Elders, immediately bring people up and besiege the battle fortress. Li Chengfeng clenched his teeth. Rumor has it that the battle fortress needs energy to operate, and this thing is rare. The opponent's battle fortress might not have much energy left. This is our chance. As for whether it's a super overlord, don't worry. A super overlord won't come here. As long as we take down the battle fortress, our Li family will obtain a top-grade war weapon. Li Chengfeng thought quickly. He understood everything. Everyone attack. Feng Wuxing ordered the elders to move out. Moreover, they were the strongest elders. Feng Wuxing could quickly think of the Li family's thoughts. A super overlord is coming? Feng Wuxing wouldn't believe it. If the dragon race had the support of a super overlord, they wouldn't be hiding right now. Instead, the super overlord would bring people to kill them without giving them any chance to explain. Then the only possibility was that the dragon race had found a battle fortress somewhere. This was also the dragon race's biggest trump card. Feng Wuxing had the idea of taking it down. As long as they took down the battle fortress, the three noble families would be the only ones left in Star River City. The Li family and the Yun family wouldn't dare to make a sound and would completely crawl under his feet. Shameless. Li Chengfeng cursed Feng Wuxing's shamelessness in his heart. He actually made the first move. He immediately urged his people to take action. They couldn't fall behind the Feng family. Chapter 1672. Li family and Feng family elders attacked one after another. Fist techniques, palm techniques, and leg techniques turned into dazzling lights that bombarded the battle fortress. Both families had a deep foundation, so they knew the advantages and disadvantages of the battle fortress. The advantage was that its attacks were shockingly powerful, but the disadvantage was that it required energy to operate. The only thing they needed to do now was to exhaust the opponent's energy. Boom, 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 the sky full of attacks landed on the battle fortress. The battle fortress did not move an inch. What a good plan. Lin Fei laughed happily. The battle fortress was not just for show. With their strength, they would not be able to break its defense. Leave these people to our dragon clan, Dragon King said heroically. Lin Fei waved his hand. You don't need to deal with these small ants. Boom boom boom, the battle fortress suddenly shot out beams of light, the destructive aura filling the sky. A 9 stars ruler was blasted away by one shot. My battle armor. The 9-star sovereign's eyes were filled with shock. Boom. Another shot was fired, and the 9 stars ruler was blasted into pieces, the pieces falling from the sky. The other ruler elders were the same. Everyone saw that none of the ruler elders could block the light beam attack. If they were hit by one shot, they would be obliterated. Everyone's scalp went numb. The battle fortress's attack was too overbearing. It did not let anyone live. We can't block it anymore. The remaining elders did not dare to attack anymore, and they all ran back. Li Chengfeng and Feng Wuqing's faces were ugly. In the blink of an eye, they had lost so many elders. It would be a lie to say that they did not feel heartache. Losing one would have a huge impact on the family. Li Chengfeng snorted to hide the unnatural expression on his face. This battle fort is even more terrifying than I imagined. The elders of the family are all 9-star sovereigns, but they can't even block 2 energy cannons. We can't continue like this, or the family will suffer great losses. Li Chengfeng had wanted to be the first to attack, but when the elders were injured, he knew that things were out of his control. Brother Feng, the Dragon King must be trying to curry favor with a powerful fellow. If we allow him to continue, it will be very disadvantageous for us. Li Chengfeng said to Feng Wuqing. Feng Wuqing was also distressed by the loss of his family. Brother Li, you're right. We're still the Dragon King's men. Why don't we deal with the battle fortress together and call back our armies as well? That way, it won't affect the strength of both our families. The two of them hit it off immediately. He called back the army that had suffered heavy losses. Both of them did not want to continue to suffer losses. In just a few blinks of an eye, only a few 100,000 of the 400,000 strong army of the 2 clans were left. If these remaining soldiers were to be killed outside the city, their strength would be greatly damaged. Coward! Let's fight again if you dare. Hee, I killed over 100 enemies. What about you? I have more than 500 of them. They are too weak. The Dragon Clan chased them all the way to Star River City. This action infuriated the Li family and the Feng family. However, the gigantic war fortress outside was like a sharp sword hanging above their heads. No matter how angry they were, they didn't dare to continue killing. They felt restraining fear in their hearts. Li family and Feng family really don't have the guts. They only know how to hide in the formation and restrictions. Lin Fei said very disappointedly. The Dragon King thought to himself, if they had a battle fortress to back them up, we wouldn't have dared to approach them. This was the dragon race's first great victory, and everyone's faces were filled with excitement. This gave the dragon race confidence. So what if it was the 3 great noble clans? They were still no match for them. Sir, what do you plan to do now? Lin Fei smirked. Of course it's to destroy the city. Boom! Hairball rushed out. They saw the enormous hairball appear in front of them. All the battle pets within a radius of billions of kilometers were trembling in fear, not daring to move, as if they had seen something horrifying. What is that? Such a terrifying aura. Hairball let out a long roar, and with a sway of its huge body, it disappeared in front of everyone. Everyone who saw this was stunned. What was this? Bang bang bang. Inside the Star River City. Furball suddenly dashed out, its enormous body sweeping out and slamming into the city walls. Large swathes of buildings and city walls began to split open, and large areas of the buildings were razed to the ground. My master said that those who surrender will not be killed. Hairball was like a naughty child, constantly sweeping away the buildings near the city wall. The formation and restrictions in the air were also affected, collapsing. Oh no, she's here. How did she get in? It's all array formations and restrictions outside. What the hell? Before anyone could come back to their senses, Hairball had begun to wreak havoc. Bastard, go to hell. Feng Wuqing flew into a rage. He didn't know how many of his subordinates had just retreated, and there were broken bones everywhere. What worried him the most was that the formation and restrictions had become unstable, and the ripples were spreading. Feng Wuqing raised his hand and smashed an ultimate attack. No matter what, he had to stop this guy. Furball snickered at Feng Wuqing, and his huge body disappeared. His ultimate attack landed on a large number of buildings, including the Immortals who were watching from the sidelines, and many of them were killed or injured. Quick, kill him. Li Chengfeng also attacked. The two of them attacked together, and each move was terrifying and destructive, wanting to kill this unknown thing on the spot. Hairball kept moving, and every attack missed. In this short period of time, who knew how many people had suffered, and the two patriarchs hadn't even touched a hair of the opponent. Bang bang. Hairball's body shrank, and it appeared behind the two of them. With a sweep of its tail, the two of them were swept away, and who knew how many buildings were destroyed. Boom boom. Hairball started to destroy again. Boom, large numbers of buildings were razed to the ground, and the formation and restrictions in the void could not escape this fate. When Lin Fei's cannon strike landed on the array formation, the already unstable array formation was easily pierced through. The massive array formation shattered into countless pieces like glass. The Dragon King, who was watching from the side, was very emotional. The sturdy galaxy city was broken just like that. Fortunately, the dragon race did not continue fighting with Lin Fei, or else, who knew what would happen? Xian Ming, bring people and kill. The Dragon King was excited, and he ordered his people to attack. The dragon race was born to fight, especially with the exchange benefits offered by Lin Fei. Fighting became their favorite thing. Charge! Let them know the power of our dragon race. Everyone in Galaxy City couldn't understand. The sturdy city, with the formation and restrictions, was broken just like that. The ferocious dragon race also charged in. Hairball had killed 80 to 90,000 of the remaining 100,000 soldiers, and the remaining 80 to 90,000 soldiers were scared out of their wits. Once the dragon race charged in, it was a one-sided massacre. Steady. Hold on. Li Chengfeng and Feng Wuqing roared. The defeated people were still defeated. The dragon race's battle was too crazy. Their defense was already strong, and with the ruler's battle armor, it was like bullying people. Li family and Feng family could not resist, and they were killed on the spot. The battle had become a one-sided situation. It was not like what the Li family and Feng family had imagined. The defeat of their people made them have bad thoughts. Li Chengfeng and Feng Wuqing felt like they were slapped in the face, and their hearts were bleeding as they watched their people die. This was the power of their family. It was the battle fortress' fault. The two looked at the battle fortress angrily, and after looking at each other, they showed a trace of helplessness. It was not a good time to attack, and their people had lost too many people. Retreat. The Li family and Feng family retreated back to their families. The dragon race chased after them. Li Chengfeng made his move, and Long Xianming caught up with him, laughing. Li family head, I did not expect to meet you under such circumstances. I wonder how you feel. The two of them were not far apart in strength. One move, one move. Neither side could do anything to the other. Li Chengfeng cursed inwardly. Bastard, he actually obtained a top-grade ruler weapon and top-grade battle armor. Otherwise, killing him would be as easy as flipping my palm. You dragon race, don't be happy too early. Li Chengfeng said angrily, although I don't know where you found help from, don't forget that this is Galaxy City, not your dragon island. Once our Li family patriarch comes out, your dragon race will be annihilated. Long Xianming did not care. Patriarch is patriarch, and you are you. Whether or not you can annihilate the dragon race is not up to you. You should consider your own situation first. Long Xianming lunged forward and launched an attack at Li Chengfeng. On the other side, Feng Wuqing was held back by two juniors. I heard that Senior Feng's strength is unparalleled, and I'm here to experience it. Don't disappoint us. Long Xuanxin and Long Tianxing attacked Feng Wuqing from both sides. Feng Wuqing's face turned green and red because of the agitation. You two despicable brats. Feng Wuqing was also half a step into the heavenly god realm and had started to condense his divine body. His strength was a bit stronger than a 9-stars peak sovereign. Logically speaking, it should not be difficult to take down the two of them. In fact, it was not easy to do so. The two of them had strong defense, which made Feng Wuqing's attacks less powerful. Besides, Hairball would appear and disappear from time to time like a ghost, which became Feng Wuqing's nightmare. Swoosh, a claw that appeared and disappeared mysteriously scratched Feng Wuqing's back, and blood flowed out. Bastard! Feng Wuqing cursed, but he had to be on guard. It was a draw for a while. No matter how he looked at it, he was the one who was at a disadvantage, which made it hard for him to believe that it was real. Long Xuanxin and Long Tianxing were very excited. One day they could fight an expert like Feng Wuqing to a draw. And all this was because they met Big Brother Lin Fei. The Li family and the Feng family continued to be defeated, and countless people died along the way. When they returned to their families, they opened the array formation and blocked the people of the Dragon Clan outside. During this time, none of the onlookers stopped them. The Li family and the Feng family calculated the numbers, and they could no longer hold back their anger. Chapter 1673. I didn't expect the dragon race to be this strong. We've underestimated them. The Li and Feng families have run back. Galaxy City being breached was already beyond everyone's expectations. Following that, the Li and Feng families did not have any advantage as aristocrats. They were suppressed by the dragon race all the way back to their families, forcing them to activate the array formation to resist the dragon race's crazy attack. The Li and Feng families had suffered heavy losses this time, and it was inevitable that they would suffer a great loss. Looking at the dragon race's side, it could be said that the number of dragons killed was almost negligible. At most, they were injured. With such a price, it was a great victory against the Li and Feng families. Inside Galaxy City, the big and small families all remained neutral. Even the two aristocrats were forced to return to their families, let alone them. If they really did help, the entire family would be in trouble. That was why the dragon race could chase after them without hesitation. Yun family. Everyone underestimated the dragon race's power. Yun Zheng shook his head. The Yun family elders had always wanted to take action against the dragon race so that they could bite off a piece of fat meat. Looking at it now, they admired the family head's judgment. Fortunately, he did not take action against the dragon race. Otherwise, the Yun family would be in the same state as the Li and Feng families. Family head, what should we do now? The Li and Feng families have suffered heavy losses. They definitely won't let us stand on their side. They might even want us to join them and eliminate the dragon race together. A family elder said. This was the Yun family's greatest worry. At this time, the dragon race was extremely domineering. Every one of them had a ruler weapon and ruler battle armor. They had long been envious, and they could not wait to snatch them all. If the Yun family had so many ruler treasures, they would also have powerful combat strength. Everyone, guard the family. Everything else has nothing to do with us. Yun Zheng ordered. From the beginning of the battle to the subsequent defeat of the Li and Feng families, Yun Zheng had seen it all. It had to be said that the two families were lucky. According to the fighting style of the aristocrats, they would use their elite armies to crush their enemies. Regardless of whether it was a family, as long as they were crushed by the army, they would not have a chance to struggle. The Dragon King used a powerful killing move and used the attack of the battle fortress to directly break the battle formation, causing it to be unable to take shape. This was a disaster for the two families. After that, the city walls were breached. Unknown ferocious beasts of the dragon race wreaked havoc wantonly, turning Galaxy City upside down. Patriarch, bad news. The battle fortress is here. Soon, someone ran in from outside with a shocked expression on his face. They really came. Yun Zheng sighed softly. Everyone in the Yun family was in a state of shock. A giant appeared in the sky above them, enveloping the Yun family Senfu. With the terrifying attack from before, they could all see it clearly. If they were to attack the Yun family, they had no confidence that they would be able to stop them. How have you been, Dragon King? Yun Zheng appeared in the sky above the Yun family. Now that you're here, the entire Yun family is in turmoil. The Dragon King was also standing on the battle fort. He cupped his hands and said, "Patriarch Yun, it's been a while. I came to disturb you on the orders of my lord. He wants to see you." Yun Zheng was well aware that the Dragon King had a backer. It was precisely because they had a backer that the Dragon clan dared to charge over, break through the city walls, and utterly defeat the Li clan and Feng clan. "Who is your family's adult?" "That's me." Lin Fei cupped his hands at Yun Zheng. Seeing the black-robed man cupping his hands, Yun Zheng could not help but take a deep breath. This person was too young, almost the same age as his own son. Yet, such a person controlled a battle fort. Once again, the Li clan and Feng clan were completely humiliated. Such a young man? Yun Zheng was somewhat doubtful. "I am the Yun family patriarch. Greetings, Your Excellency." Whether it was true or not, Yun Zheng would not expose it. "May I know why Your Excellency has come to the Yun family?" Lin Fei quite liked this kind of person who went straight to the point. He did not need to beat around the bush. "I feel that there are too many aristocratic families in the Galaxy City. I want to eliminate 2 of them. I wonder if the Yun family is interested in becoming the sole ruler of the Galaxy City?" This young man was quite boastful. This was the first thought that came to Yun Zheng's mind. If not for the other party's battle fort, Yun Zheng might have mocked him right in front of his face. Even though the Li clan and Feng clan had suffered great losses and lost half of their armies, as long as the old ancestor was around, their position would not waver. Yun Zheng did not believe the black-robed man's words. There was one thing that attracted him: the sole ruler of the Galaxy City. The 3 aristocratic families fought openly and secretly. Everyone in the Galaxy City knew about it. Everyone wanted to be the boss of the Galaxy City, the sole ruler. This goal had always been the dream of the Yun clan. "Why should I believe Your Excellency?" Yun Zheng shot out a sharp light. "I am not a 3-year-old child. The Li clan and Feng clan seem to be at a disadvantage for the time being. Their old ancestor is still around. May I ask, how are you going to resolve this?" The Dragon King showed some disdain. What was the old ancestor? The 10 Dragon Kings were easily killed. The Dragon King had seen it with his own eyes. Moreover, the 2 old ancestors were just sending themselves to their deaths. Lin Fei could actually eliminate the 3 aristocratic families. However, after some thought, he felt that it was better to leave one alive. This was more in line with his current interests. "Do you think you can resist the suppression of the battle fort? When the old ancestor comes, what will your Yun clan have left? You will be alone." Lin Fei pointed at the battle fort below him. "You are threatening me." Yun Zheng glared at him. Lin Fei laughed. This is not a threat. I'm giving you a choice." At this moment, Lin Fei stood up straight. "It is up to you whether to choose or not." The battle fort pressed down. The terrifying aura made everyone's heart sink. Yun Zheng had never seen such a direct person. For someone like him who was used to being a family head, this made him very uncomfortable. However, he was full of fear towards the gigantic battle fort. It was just like what he said. If the Yun clan was crushed by the battle fort, except for a limited number of people, everyone would be killed. No one could resist the suppression of the battle fort. Even the old ancestor might not be able to shake the battle fort. After all, this thing had always been infamous. The Yun clan people were furious. Yun Zheng's gaze suppressed them. This was not the time to make a move. This guy was evil and might really make a move. The opponent's overbearing aura made Yun Zheng uncomfortable. Lin Fei suddenly said, "The Dragon King said that your Yun clan is better than the other 2. I can give you a chance. However, after this, your Yun clan will become my vassal and help me control Galaxy City." Yun Zheng kept thinking. He did not believe that the opponent could kill the 2 elders of the Li clan and Feng clan. Even if they did, the Yun clan would not be able to resist the attack. If the opponent lost, the Yun clan would not suffer any loss. "I agree." Yun Zheng had to make a choice now. There was no harm in making a choice now. Chapter 1674. P.S. Only 1 chapter today. Yun Zheng had no other choice. In order to prevent the family from falling into the trap, Yun Zheng would not choose to confront the other party. As long as it didn't involve his family, Yun Zheng agreed to their conditions. Once the Li and Feng ancestors showed up, even the battle fortress might not be able to stop them. The result of the black-robed fellows' battle should be a draw. No one could do anything to the other. Retreat. They've retreated. The gigantic Leviathan retreated. It was as if the entire Yun family had seen the light of day again. The originally oppressive aura disappeared without a trace. Master, the Dragon King is too full of himself. If the old ancestor comes out, the first thing he'll do is teach him a lesson. Master, why don't we join forces with the Li family and the Feng family to deal with the Dragon King together? How can we let the Dragon King step on our heads? The Dragon King must pay the price. The Yun family elders were enraged. Yun Zheng said indifferently, "Shut up." The Yun family elders were completely silent. So what if we have our ancestor? If we aren't their match, it will be the end of our Yun family. Yun Zheng was very dissatisfied with the elders' attitude. Teach the Dragon King a lesson? Normally, Yun Zheng would not have personally taught the Dragon King a lesson and insisted on making the Dragon King pay. It was different now. The Dragon King now had a backer. Moreover, it was a guy with a mysterious background. Yun Zheng didn't want to blindly attack, so it was better to let the Feng and Li clans test their true strength. It would be best if the two ancestors showed themselves. No matter what the final result was, the Yun family was in an advantageous position. Lin Fei controlled the battle fort to fly above the Li family. Long Xianming brought his men and surrounded the Li family. Seeing the arrival of the battle fortress, the dragons were all pumped up. Lin Fei stood on the battle fort, looking down at the Li family. Family head Li, do you surrender yourself, or do you want us to kill our way in? This is your last chance. Li Chengfeng was furious. Who are you? Seeing the black-robed man, no matter how stupid Li Chengfeng was, he could tell that this man had an extraordinary background. Perhaps he was related to the Dragon King. The Dragon King is my man. Li Chengfeng took a deep breath. In fact, Li Chengfeng had already made his judgment the moment he saw this result. Congratulations, Dragon King. Li Chengfeng said sternly, however, if you want our Li clan to surrender, you're thinking too highly of yourself. If you have the ability, then come in and attack. Li Chengfeng still had a trump card that he had yet to play. Li family ancestor. As long as they dared to attack, the half-step celestial deity ancestor would definitely make them suffer. How could Lin Fei not know what the other party was thinking? He smiled coldly. It seems that family head Li has made a choice. Then I will do as you wish. Boom. The gigantic battle fortress crashed head-on into the Li family's formation. Boom boom boom. Every impact. Everyone from the Li clan felt immense pressure. Patriarch, it's not good. A few of the formation hubs are about to crack. It's cracked. 3 of the hubs have collapsed. Another 5 have collapsed. Bad news came one after another. Li Chengfeng tried hard to calm himself down. It doesn't matter. As long as he kills his way in, the ancestor will naturally make a move. Everyone calm down. Boom. The Li family's formation was shattered. The battle fortress crashed into the senfu of the Li family. Rumble. A large number of buildings collapsed one after another. It was unknown how many people from the Li family were killed. No one could withstand a casual attack from the battle fortress. Boom. At this moment, a sky-piercing aura erupted from the Li family. Divine light shone brightly. The entire Star River City could feel this terrifying aura. No one knew that the Li family ancestor had appeared. Who dares disturb this old man's cultivation? The old voice was filled with killing intent that couldn't be suppressed. Everyone's heart was pounding. It's your grandpa. Boom. Following the source of the aura, the battle fortress smashed into the enemy's body, instantly shattering countless layers of space. Cough, cough, cough. The entire Li family could only see a black shadow flying out, crashing into the building behind him. Who dares to sneak attack this old man? The black shadow stood up. It was an old man, the Li family ancestor, Li. Ethan had been cultivating all year round, wanting to break through this final step and become a deity. Everything big and small was handed over to the patriarch. except for the safety of the Li family. Boom. Another black shadow came crashing down. Li Yan wasn't in a good mood. He had just come out and was ambushed before he even finished speaking. His blood churned and he spat out a few mouthfuls of blood. How could Li Yan be in a good mood? Scram. Seeing that the other party was going to sneak attack again, Li Yan was incomparably furious. He sent a palm strike towards the attacking black shadow. This palm had the strength of a half-step deity. Li Yan didn't care what was attacking him, he would destroy it with a palm first. This palm was extremely powerful. When it smashed into the black building, it was like a rock sinking into the ocean. The black building smashed into Li Yan's body, causing him to fly out once more. Old ancestor. Li Chengfeng sucked in a cold breath. This was the old ancestor. Half-step deity realm. That palm actually couldn't break the battle fortress. Just how strong was this battle fortress? Old ancestor, be careful. That is the battle fortress, the war race's top weapon. In came out from the ruins. His sharp gaze swept and landed on the black building. He laughed instead of being angry. Good, so it is the battle fortress. No wonder it could block a casual attack from the old ancestor. Then understood the battle fortress. After recognizing it was the battle fortress, greed flashed on his shriveled face. Inescapable net. Ian took out a blood-colored treasure. Ian paid a huge price to get this treasure. More importantly, it was a low-grade god artifact, a treasure that specialized in trapping people. The moment the blood-colored treasure opened, heaven and earth seemed to have fallen into the net. It also covered the battle fortress. Chengfeng, you did well. The low-grade god artifact's inescapable net trapped the battle fortress. Li Yan was in a good mood. Li Chengfeng said obediently, "Old ancestor is mighty." The blood-colored net became tighter and tighter. I originally wanted to punish you, but seeing that you lured a battle fortress over, consider it as making up for your mistake. Li Yan said calmly. Li Chengfeng lowered his head. Old ancestor, there is a mysterious person in the battle fortress. Old ancestor, you have to be careful. This time, it is that guy who is behind this. He subdued the dragon race and caused our Li family to suffer heavy losses. Old ancestor, you need us to take revenge. Li Yan snorted coldly. A mere dragon race branch that is being chased dares to attack our Li family. Wait until I break the battle fortress, then I will slowly take care of them. Old thing, you talk big. With this broken net of yours? Walla walla, the blood-colored net that tightly wrapped around the battle fortress cracked. In the blink of an eye, the net was torn apart. My net. Li Yan spat out blood and retracted the blood-colored net. Unfortunately, the blood-colored net was broken beyond recognition. It was almost scrapped. I will kill you. Yan flipped his hand and took out a blood-colored longsword. He stabbed at the black shadow on the battle fortress. The blood-colored sword light swept out. This was his last low-grade god artifact. It was not a complete low-grade god artifact. It came from the same place as the blood-colored net. Li Yan was infuriated that the blood-colored net was broken. He had lost the treasure to trap people, and his strength was greatly reduced. The only thing he could do now was to take down the battle fortress. Lin Fei slapped at the sword intent. Divine power surged and shattered the sword intent with a slap. You are too weak. Lin Fei thought that the Li family's old ancestor would be very strong. In the end, he was far weaker than he had imagined. Not good. Yan slashed out with divine power. As long as the opponent was still a ruler, he would be able to kill them easily. However, when his attack was broken in one move, Li Yan immediately felt that something was wrong. The person who could break his attack so easily must be a heavenly god, or at the very least, a half-step heavenly god who was stronger than Li Yan. Lin Fei raised his hand and slapped at the Li family's old ancestor. Surging divine power turned into a torrent that crushed over. Senior, spare me. The thick divine power torrent scared Li Yan so much that his limbs went soft. At this moment he even wanted to kill Li Chengfeng. How did he offend such a terrifying opponent? Li Yan couldn't block this torrent of divine power. While the divine power torrent crushed Li Yan's body, the Li family behind him was also swept over. old ancestor. How can this be? The terrifying divine power torrent instantly made the entire Li family feel powerless. It's over. The torrent crushed over, and the Li family was completely annihilated. Li Chengfeng, the family head, was also crushed into pieces. Can't take a hit, really can't take a hit? Lin Fei shook his head. He activated the battle fortress and rammed it into the other family's formation. The entire Feng family was shocked. But Feng Wuqing's face was no longer filled with confidence. Instead, he was filled with fear and disbelief as he looked at the black-robed man above. Actually, Dragon King was also extremely shocked. Even though he knew that Lin Fei was strong, this was the first time he saw him personally attack. He killed the Li family's half-step celestial god with one move and crushed his god body. In reality, the half-step celestial god Li family ancestor was much weaker than the 10 Dragon Kings. Following Lin Fei might not be a bad thing. Dragon King ordered his people to surround and kill the Li family members. Since he was going to do it, he had to do it thoroughly. The dragon race people shouted and chased after the Li family members. Some of them searched for the treasury, fully displaying the dragon race's nature. Yun Zheng's scalp felt numb as he watched. That fellow is so cunning. Yun Zheng also knew that he was tricked. Looking at the Li family ancestor kill with one move, he was really shocked. Little Zheng, what happened? Why did Li An's aura suddenly disappear? A gray shadow appeared next to Yun Zheng. Old ancestor, Yun Zheng said respectfully. The gray-robed old man was the Yun family's old ancestor, Yun Shaun. His talent wasn't bad, but he spent too much time on the path to becoming a celestial god. Li family old ancestor is dead. Yun Zheng seemed to have found his pillar of support. He briefly explained the situation. Yun Xiaotian's expression also became solemn. Chapter 1675. Yun Xiaoyan had been in seclusion all this time. Li An's aura had suddenly disappeared, and Yun Xiaotian had immediately sensed it. He had no choice but to come out of seclusion to check. His old rival, Yin, had been killed, and he had been easily crushed. After hearing about the other party's origin, Yun Xiaotian looked at the black behemoth in the sky and narrowed his eyes. Terrifying, very terrifying. Yun Xiaotian could feel a terrifying aura coming from it. It was a dangerous aura that could kill him. You were fooled. After knowing the cause and effect, Yun Xiaotian bitterly smiled. Old ancestor, I didn't know it would be like this. Yun Zheng lowered his head. No matter how stupid he was, he still understood the meaning of the other party's words. Choice? There was really no choice. You can't be blamed for this. Yun Xiaotian waved his hand. It can only be said that the Dragon King is lucky to have such a backer. In the Dark Night Star River, no one will easily offend the dragon race. The Dragon King can be considered to have made a comeback. Old ancestor, can't you make a move? Yun Zheng asked. That person is very strong. Even if I used my full strength, I might not necessarily win. It's still a 1 to 9 chance, and that's only because the other party didn't use his full strength. The Feng clan was uneasy, especially Feng Wuqing. The Li clan's old ancestor had been killed, and the Li clan was practically wiped out from the Celestial River City. Now, it was the Feng clan's turn. Even with the old ancestor keeping watch, Feng Wuqing still panicked and did not know what to do. Feng Wuqing, look at what you've done. A tyrannical aura rushed out from the depths of the Feng clan. Feng Wuqing had just revealed a look of joy, but following these words, his face became uneasy and submissive. Old ancestor. A black-armored old man flew out. A heavy pressure pressed down on the Feng clan, making them not dare to breathe loudly. You still remember this old ancestor? Look at what you've done. The black-armored old man glared, wanting to slap this unfilial Feng Wuqing to death. The black-armored old man was the Feng clan's old ancestor, ruler Feng Ju. Hegemon Feng Ju was normally in seclusion, but he left behind a clone to keep an eye on what was going on outside. When the restrictive spell formation was broken, the clone sensed it, and the Li family patriarch's aura suddenly vanished. Hegemon Feng Ju's true body couldn't sit still, and he immediately rushed out to see the gigantic battle fortress. I really don't know. Feng Wuqing was at a loss for words in front of the old ancestor. Stand to the side. Hegemon Feng Ju ordered Feng Wuqing to back off. He also arrived above the Feng clan to think about how to resolve this matter. Li Yan was his old enemy. Their strength was about the same. Now that his old enemy was dead, the black-robed man in front of him was not someone he could fight against. That was why he hurriedly came out. Senior, I am the Feng clan's patriarch, Feng Ju. Hegemon Feng Ju immediately cupped his hands. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. So it's the Feng family's ancestor. I wonder if you want to kill me or, Senior, you're wrong. My Feng clan has no intention of fighting. Hegemon Feng Wuqing was cursing Feng Wuqing in his heart. If it wasn't for his clansmen messing around, he wouldn't have brought him into danger. It's all our clansmen messing around. I didn't give the order. With just a glance, Hegemon Feng Ju knew that he wasn't the opponent. The Li clan's ancestor was the best proof. Feng Wuqing, you brought the clan into danger without permission. Now, I will remove your position as the clan head and expel you from the clan. From today onwards, there will be no more of you. Hegemon Feng Wuqing immediately removed him from the position and expelled him from the clan. Feng Wuqing was stunned. Old ancestor, me too, shut up. Hegemon Feng Ju waved his hand and slapped Feng Wuqing's body, causing him to spit out blood. He was sent flying and crashed into a building. Hegemon Feng Ju didn't care about a mere clansman. The only thing that mattered now was not to offend the black-robed man in front of him. Seeing the old ancestor angry, the Feng clan members didn't dare to speak. Master, this guy is very scheming. On the surface, he removed his position as the clan head, but in his heart, he hates us to death. We can't let such a person live. The little fiend sneered. Actually, even Lin Fei could see it. Such a person's thoughts were the most vicious. Lin Fei didn't even consider keeping the Feng clan. It wasn't suitable for his next plan. Not bad, not bad. You even attacked your own clansmen. I'm afraid you hate me to death. I have no interest in people like you, so you should accompany the Li clan's ancestor. Lin Fei said simply. Hegemon Feng Ju was able to make a name for himself in Star River City. Naturally, he was a vicious person. What did sacrificing a clansman count for? As long as he had the chance, he would bite back. Everything was worth it. Unfortunately, Lin Fei wasn't someone that could be easily tricked. Boom. The battle fort slammed with full force. The Feng clan's array formation was torn to pieces. Lin Fei also charged in. Deity rank single blade slash. Thousands of miles of blade light went straight for Hegemon Feng Ju. The domineering blade intent firmly locked onto Hegemon Feng Ju. All his escape routes were blocked. The divine power that had just been circulating was instantly suppressed. The blade intent crushed through his body. In a breath's time, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. The Feng clan's ancestor had also fallen. Back at the spiritual pedestal battle, the 10 great young masters had all been heavily injured. They were only half-step heavenly gods, far stronger than the currently clan's Feng clan ancestor. However, they were still no match for Lin Fei, let alone now. The ancestor is dead. It's over. The Feng clan is finished. The ancestor was dead. The Feng clan had completely lost its pillar. All its clansmen were routed. They couldn't stop the brutal attack of the Dragon clan at all. Surround them all. Don't let any of them go. A group of people also charged in from outside. Lin Fei was delighted when he saw this. The Yun clan was very good at handling matters. With the Dragon clan's attack and the Yun clan's troops outside, the Feng clan was quickly annihilated. In less than half a day, the 2 aristocratic clans in Galaxy River City were reduced to dust. All the forces in Galaxy River City restrained their subordinates to avoid offending the Dragon clan. Yun clan's Yun Xiaotian greet Senior. The Yun clan attacked the Feng clan, and the one who gave the order was Yun Xiaotian. The 2 ancestors couldn't even withstand a single blow, let alone a half-step heavenly god like him. If he didn't make a choice, the next one to die would be him. After the battle ended, Yun Xiaotian immediately came over. Yun Xiaotian didn't resent lowering his head to someone stronger than him because this was an era where the winner was king. who asked the Yun clan to be one of the 3 aristocratic clans of Galaxy River City. The bird that sticks out gets shot. This result was inevitable. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that the Yun clan took the initiative to approach him. You should know that your Yun clan missed an opportunity. Lin Fei looked at Yun Xiaotian. Yun Xiaotian was also bitter as he cupped his hands and said, "My Yun clan is willing to become Senior's vassal and listen to Senior's orders. Dragon King, the Yun clan will be your Dragon clan's vassal from now on." Lin Fei had no interest in managing this and threw the Yun clan to the Dragon King. The Dragon King was beaming with joy. Chapter 1676. Galaxy City had experienced a change in power structure. Everyone in the city was in a state of panic. The Li family and the Feng family were finished. What about the Yun family? If they were all finished, would the forces that were infinitely close to the aristocrats be able to take another step forward? Or could they rely on the Dragon Clan? At this time, if they did not make a choice, they would be in a state of panic for the rest of their days, fearing that they would be attacked. Before they could make a choice, a shocking piece of news shocked them. The Yun family had become the sole ruler of Galaxy City. When this news came out, some people were happy, while others were sad. No one had expected the Yun family to be the final winner. On second thought, no one was surprised. The Yun family would be too stupid not to rely on the other party. For a time, the Yun family's front gate was crowded. The vassals of the Yun family went up to curry favor. Those who were originally under the Li family and the Feng family also came up to curry favor. In the end, some families had to pay the price. The families that had always been the confidants of the two families were quickly defeated in front of the Yun family army. Although it was not a bloodbath, Galaxy City once again experienced a state of panic. Galaxy City changed flags. This news also spread in Dark Knight Galaxy. Forces big and small were in a state of shock. The news of the 2 aristocratic families being annihilated and the Yun family defecting quickly spread among them. Some of the families that were on good terms with the Li family and the Feng family immediately brought their people and left. There were also many people who came to Galaxy City to curry favor with the Yun family. They did not hope to curry favor with the Yun family, they just wanted to leave a good impression. It did not take long for the Yun family to take control of Galaxy City. 1 month later, another piece of news came out of Galaxy City. This news was even more shocking than the previous one. The Yun family purchased a large number of holy stone veins and allowed them to exchange for a series of treasures such as ruler weapons and battle suits for 3 months. The forces that originally wanted to exchange for treasures from the Dragon Clan immediately rushed to Galaxy City without a word. Galaxy City was bustling again. The news of the exchange spread like the wind. It did not matter if one was a rogue or had a family, as long as there was a holy stone vein, ruler weapons and battle suits would no longer be a dream. A large number of immortals in Dark Knight Galaxy swarmed over. The order was surprisingly good. Even if there were people bickering with each other, when they were about to make a move, someone would always remind them that this was Galaxy City, and even a half-step heavenly god had died. If they really made a move, they would be the ones to die in the next second. Even the ruler of the 9 stars was strangely restrained in Galaxy City. The people who came here all left with smiles on their faces. In a short period of time, all kinds of news flew everywhere, unable to stop people from coming from all directions. It will take another 5 months to repair this ancient teleportation portal? In the depths of Galaxy City, in an ancient palace, Lin Fei was standing next to a teleportation formation, looking a little displeased. After taking over the Star River City, Lin Fei was most concerned about the teleportation array. After arriving, he found out that it was an ancient teleportation array. While the news was good, there was also a piece of bad news that made him unhappy. There was a problem with the ancient teleportation array. This was because the ancient teleportation formation had not been used for a long time. Helpless, Lin Fei could only continue to wait. At the same time, he collected holy stone veins. The holy stone veins allowed Lin Fei's energy points to break through rapidly. The soonest it will take is 5 months. Then hurry up. Lin Fei returned to Senfu in Galaxy City. Long Xianming rushed in from outside. Young master, This is the newly excavated holy stone veins. The news is correct. The title of young master was naturally what Lin Fei meant. Calculate how many veins there are and call them over to collect the goods. Lin Fei said casually. Long Xianming was also very busy. He had been appointed by Lin Fei as his housekeeper and was in charge of handling the holy stone veins. Every day, a large batch of ruler weapons was moved out. Long Xianming admired his young master more and more. Every day, as long as someone came to Galaxy City, regardless of their cultivation realm, they would have to be polite to him. This also made Long Xianming feel like he was in the past, doing everything himself. I will arrange it right now. Although Lin Fei was in a hurry to leave. Once he returned to the outer territories, the forces that the 10 great young masters belonged to would definitely not take it lying down. They would definitely take revenge on him. Taking advantage of the remaining time, Lin Fei worked hard to collect the holy stone veins. It was a pity that a similar supreme-grade holy stone vein did not appear again. Lin Fei only felt a little regretful. He was very satisfied with the harvest every day. The way the Yun family and the Dragon Clan handled things was also very satisfactory. It's really comfortable to have a group of subordinates. Lin Fei took the roasted meat that Seven Colored handed over. With his other hand, he hugged Seven Colored to his side and sat on his thigh, gently stroking it. Young master, are you eating meat or? Seven Colored chuckled. Lin Fei said seriously. Of course I'm eating meat. While he said that, his other hand was not honest at all, making Seven Colored giggle. By the way, where did Hairball go? After taking a bite of the roasted meat, Lin Fei remembered that he had not seen Hairball for some time. He did not know where she went. I think she went out to play. Seven Colored said. Don't worry, young master. With Hairball here, no one can touch her. That's true. It seems that I'm extra. Lin Fei teased and took advantage of Seven Colored again. Roar, roar, roar. A few days later. Outside the Galaxy City, Immortals kept pouring into the city. The guards at the city gate were especially prestigious. No matter who it was, they had to enter the Galaxy City through the city gate. 9 stars Dominator? So what? Do you see the dragon race over there? Any one of them is an 8-star ruler, and he won't be able to escape unscathed. A few guards had just let someone in. Zhenzhen's roar came from afar, scaring the guards quite a bit. Oh no, it seems like a stray beast tide is coming. Quick, go and inform them. There was a slight commotion in the Galaxy City. It quickly calmed down. Many people climbed onto the city wall and looked into the distance. Not long after, a black beast tide appeared in front of everyone. Especially the few beasts in front, they were famous existences. Immortals of the same level might not be a match for them. Over time, they became the ones that people did not want to encounter the most. The only ones who were not afraid were the Dragon Clan. They were filled with fighting spirit and were eager to fight against the black horde of beasts. The beast tide was getting closer and closer. Young master, young master. After a distance of hundreds of thousands of kilometers, everyone could already feel the terrifying pressure of the beasts. At this moment, a group of beasts raised their heads and shouted, spitting out 2 words that no one expected. Shout for me. Another behemoth appeared in the sky. Everyone looked. Wasn't this the terrifying dragon beast from that day? Chapter 1677. Hairball really subdued a group of dire beasts in the Dark Night Galaxy. These dire beasts were famous and ferocious. Even ordinary sovereigns found it difficult to subdue them. However, in the face of Hairball's absolute bloodline, the dire beasts in the Dark Night Galaxy chose to lower their heads or be eaten by Hairball on the spot. When Hairball came back with a group of dire beasts, Lin Fei praised her. The Dark Night Galaxy dire beasts were not weak and were very powerful. As for the weaker ones, Furball didn't hesitate to eat them up. Of course, Hairball did not forget to take a bunch of sovereign weapons and sovereign battle suits from her master, Lin Fei, and distributed them to the obedient dire beasts. Lin Fei just smiled after seeing this and said that Hairball also knew how to manage. You don't say. In the face of violence and treasures, the dire beasts in the Dark Night Galaxy became obedient. A group of dire beasts appeared in the Galaxy City. At first, many people were frightened. People who came and went to the Galaxy City became obedient. They did not see that the dire beasts were armed and swarmed. Who could resist them? This also made many people envious. They worked hard to be an immortal, but the treatment was not as good as the dire beasts. Hairball's daily task was to lead a group of dire beasts to capture dire beasts. The Galaxy City is really as mysterious as you say. In the Dark Night Galaxy. On the way to the Galaxy City. 3 warships sailed by, one on the left and one on the right, protecting the warship in the middle. Replying to young Master, Star River City was originally not that mysterious. Later on, a mysterious black-robed man appeared and easily broke into Star River City. He killed the 2 ancestors of the Li and Feng families and supported the Yun family to become the representative of Star River City. Then, he released the news that he would use the Saint Stone Vein to exchange for a ruler weapon on the black warship in the middle. Wang Xiaoyao listened to the words of his subordinate, and his eyes flashed with a strange light. If that person really has a background, our Wang family does not mind cooperating with him. We need these sovereign weapons and battle suits. With a flip of his hand, a long sword appeared in Wang Xiaoyao's hand, exuding the might of a sovereign. Every time he looked at the long sword in his hand, Wang Xiaoyao would sigh with emotion. The perfect weapon of domination was definitely made by a great master. In the entire territory, few people could achieve this. Young master, old master said that this person could easily kill the old ancestors of the 2 half-step heavenly gods. At the very least, he is a powerful half-step heavenly god. Wang Xiaoyao interrupted him directly, "Say no more, I won't mess around." The Star River City's reputation had been rising recently. In the vast Dark Night Galaxy, the news was constantly spreading, 1 to 10, 10 to 100. Every day, people from thousands of miles away would come to Star River City to exchange for ruler armaments. The people living in Star River City were also very proud of it. Back when the 3 aristocratic families ruled the Galaxy City, its fame was not small. However, it could never compare to its current fame. Those who lived in the Galaxy City had basically all benefited from it. They also worshipped the mysterious black-robed man. There was no end to the number of rulers' armaments that were being exchanged every day. This undoubtedly shocked everyone. The more mysterious this person was, the more confident they felt. The news that Star River City had a large number of rulers' treasures also attracted people who were jealous. Before they could kill their way in, they were killed by the ferocious dragon clan outside. After going back and forth several times, no one dared to do such a stupid thing. "Young master, we are here." 3 warships appeared outside Star River City. Wang Xiaoyao stood on the deck and looked into the distance. He saw all the people coming in and out, and then a flash of joy appeared in his eyes. This place is really like what they said. Everyone is armed. The origin of the black-robed man is too terrifying. Wang Xiaoyao scanned with his divine sense. Basically, everyone had rulers' armaments and rulers' battle armor. He was shocked. With these rulers' treasures, they can support any force and wipe out any force. Young master is very right. Wang Xiaoyao ordered everyone to stop outside Star River City. He was ready to meet the mysterious man in Star River City in person. The entrance fee is 100,000 holy stones. The guards of the city stopped Wang Xiaoyao and his party in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. Wang Xiaoyao asked someone to pay the entrance fee and stepped into Star River City. Inside the Star River City, there were people coming and going. At a glance, it was a peaceful scene. Wang Xiaoyao came to the Yun family with his men. "Give this to your Yun family patriarch." A token-like thing was thrown into the hands of the guard. The guard wanted to scold them, but when he saw their extraordinary momentum, he couldn't help but feel nervous. He was worried about offending them, so he left someone to watch and went back to report. Lin Fei's days had been very leisurely recently. It was also a rare leisure. Once the teleportation array was repaired, Lin Fei had to rush back to his territory. "Young master, Yun Xiaotian is here." Lin Fei had a good impression of Yun Xiaotian. He was a person who knew how to adapt to the current situation. "Bring him in." Yun Xiaotian waited outside the gate. When he saw the rainbow fairy coming out, he knew that he could go in. He did not dare to neglect this rainbow fairy. She was the personal maid of the other party. Her crooked mouth was enough to make him suffer. "Young master, please go in." "Thank you, rainbow fairy." Yun Xiaotian went straight to the back garden of Senfu. "What's the matter?" In order to enjoy his last days of leisure, Lin Fei ordered that there was no need to look for him unless there was something important. Since Yun Xiaotian was here, it must be something important. "Young master, they're here." "Them?" Lin Fei frowned. "Speak clearly, who's here?" Yun Xiaotian felt very strange, but he didn't ask. "The people of 10 Absolute City are here." He took out the token. The token had the words 10 Absolute City written on it, and it carried a certain amount of pressure. Lin Fei took over Star River City and read a lot of ancient books. He knew some secrets. For example, in the Dark Knight Galaxy, there was not only Star River City, but also countless cities of various sizes. 10 Absolute City was one of them. It was relatively famous. Because there were 5 half-step heavenly gods in 10 Absolute City, all of them came from the same family. In other words, 10 Absolute City was ruled by a family, and its influence was not something that Star River City could compare to. The news spread quite fast. The people of 10 Absolute City heard the news and came. Lin Fei knew what they were here for. "Go and bring them over." "I'll go right away." Yun Xiaotian felt a lot of pressure every time he faced Lin Fei. He was also glad that he had chosen quickly. Although he had lost the best choice, compared to the Li and Feng families, the Yun family was much luckier. Lin Fei had openly used the ruler's treasure to exchange for the holy stone vein. This was something that he had expected from the beginning. The news continued to spread. With how big the Dark Knight Galaxy was, there would always be people who would be interested. This way, Lin Fei could exchange for more energy points himself. Lin Fei had never forgotten the changes on the divine pedestal. Chapter 1678. Wang Xiaoyao observed without batting an eyelid. To be able to easily take down Galaxy City, although their family also had the strength, it was not as straightforward as the other party, and they did not even pay too much of a price. Wang Xiaoyao also saw the fierce beasts around the Galaxy City. Many of them were famous and difficult to tame. Now, they were guarding the vicinity of the Galaxy City. The strength of the fierce beasts was tyrannical and not easy to deal with. Many people would be shocked if this news was spread back. Wang Xiaoyao was very envious, and he looked forward to the mysterious man even more. Where did this person come from and how could he be so generous? The important thing was that in such a place, even if all the half-step divine gods of their family were dispatched, they might not be able to take it down. The other party had the strength and did not care about the influence of half-step divine gods at all. The Li family and the Feng family were the best proof. "Young master is inside." Yun Xiaotian took them to the back garden. "Thank you, Senior Yun," Wang Xiaoyao said politely. Wang Xiaoyao still gave face to a half-step divine god. Wang Xiaoyao asked his men to stay at the door, and he strode in. As for worry, he did not worry at all. The other party could easily kill a half-step divine god, and his strength could be imagined. "Are you from the Wang family of Shijue City?" By the lake in the back garden, Wang Xiaoyao saw a young man in a black robe who looked about the same age as him, or even much younger. He was lost in thought on the spot. How could he be so young? In his imagination, the other party was also a middle-aged man or an old man, not as young as he imagined. "Senior, I am from the Wang family." Wang Xiaoyao felt a lot of pressure. This pressure shocked him, and the pressure was even greater than that of the great ancestor of his family. Lin Fei sat by the lake, holding a fishing rod and fishing. "You came all the way here, just say what you want." Wang Xiaoyao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. This person did not seem to be as difficult to talk to as he imagined. "Our Wang family wants to buy a batch of Dominator weapons and Dominator battle suits from you," Wang Xiaoyao said. Now Lin Fei could harvest a large number of energy points every day, and with the exchange of some nearby families, the energy points began to decrease. Lin Fei had been waiting for a big customer to come to his door. The Wang family was a big customer. "How much do you want? If it's too much, I can give you a discount," Hearing Lin Fei's words, Wang Xiaoyao was shocked and thought to himself, sure enough, it's just like the rumors outside. This person has a lot of sovereign's treasures. We want 3,000 low-quality Dominator weapons, 500 middle-quality Dominator weapons, 80 high-quality Dominator weapons, and 10 top-quality Dominator weapons. Wang Xiaoyao was also worried about whether the other party could come up with so many treasures. After all, this was a huge number. Even their Wang clan would have to bleed heavily this time. To the Wang clan, it was of great significance. That's all? Wang Xiaoyao almost lost his footing. He really wanted to ask, is this not enough? It's indeed these. Wang Xiaoyao braced himself and said. For a moment, he couldn't figure out what the other party meant. Could it be that it was too little? Lin Fei didn't like ordinary business now, so he felt it was necessary to remind the Wang clan. I heard that your Wang clan has a great influence. Aren't you interested in going a step further? For example, exchanging for some low-quality divine weapons. Let's say that low-quality divine clothing is a good life-saving item. Or low-quality divine weapons can cut down Dominator weapons, which is as convenient as cutting melons and vegetables. Lin Fei blinked and said. Wang Xiaoyao sucked in a breath of cold air, and his body trembled slightly. Low-quality divine clothing, low-quality divine weapons. To be able to take out a large number of Dominator weapons and battle armors in one go was already very sensational in the Dark Knight Galaxy. Even if the 10 Absolute City went bankrupt, they might not be able to take it out. Originally, Wang Xiaoyao still doubted whether the other party could take out such a large amount of business. Now, the other party thought it was too little and directly recommended low-quality divine weapons. He couldn't digest this news for a while. Low-quality divine weapons, low-quality divine clothing. As a descendant of the Wang clan, Wang Xiaoyao was very clear about the importance of it. Due to the limited location, these two things were almost very rare. Wang Xiaoyao knew that one of the ancestors in his clan was still using a broken low-quality divine weapon, and its power was only 20% of its full power. But even so, he still treated it as a treasure. Really, can I really exchange for it? Lin Fei said with a smile, as long as you want, I can sell it to you. However, low-quality divine clothing and low-quality divine weapons need to be exchanged with top-quality holy stones. With the influence of your Wang clan, it shouldn't be difficult. It's not difficult, it's definitely not difficult. Wang Xiaoyao's breathing was a little rapid. However, this matter is too big. I can't handle it alone. I need to inform the clan. I wonder if you can let me report first. Lin Fei had a lot of divinity points, and these things were all at the price of cabbages. Naturally, he had to find some big customers. The Wang clan of the 10 Absolute City was one of them. The Galaxy City is very safe. You can stay in the Galaxy City and inform your clan to come over. Lin Fei suggested, in order to show my sincerity, I can allow you to take a look at the low-quality divine weapon. Hua hua hua, more than a dozen low-quality divine weapons and divine clothing flew out. All kinds of divine light soared into the sky, but they were all limited by Lin Fei within a certain range. Divine weapon, it's really a divine weapon. Wang Xiaoyao was stunned. Just the aura of the divine weapon could confirm that it was real. It was definitely not something to fool people. If these divine weapons, fortunately, Wang Xiaoyao came from a big clan, and his psychological quality was good. He tried to calm himself down. Thank you, senior, for opening my eyes. I will get off the horse and inform the clan. Wang Xiaoyao could not sit still. After seeing the low-quality divine weapon, he could not wait to inform the clan. As soon as he left, Lin Fei called the Dragon King. Young master, what can I do for you? Recently, the pressure on the Dragon King's head had also decreased a lot. He did not have to worry about the dragon race. Nowadays, the dragon race was all battle maniacs, and their temperament had also become wild. Listen carefully. Lin Fei used his divine sense to tell the Dragon King what to do. It was not until the Dragon King left that the little devil flew out. Master, you are really bad. Once the news gets out, whether it is true or false, the clans in the big cities will rush over. Master can make a lot of money again. Lin Fei said seriously, that's where you're wrong. I'm just maximizing the profits. Perhaps they should all thank me, lest the Wang family monopolizes the market. I'm just a supplier. You fight, I fight, everyone fight. Only then will I have income. The next day, a rumor spread wildly. The Wang clan of the 10 Absolute City was negotiating a big deal with the Galaxy City, which involved the transaction of divine weapons. The Wang clan also came to the Galaxy City, which undoubtedly added some authenticity. Chapter 1679. The news about the low-grade divine artifact still caused a huge uproar. In fact, some people had already guessed this. If a top-grade ruler weapon could be taken out to exchange, perhaps a divine weapon wouldn't be difficult. Guessing was just guessing, no one dared to ask. That was an existence who had killed 2 half-step heavenly gods. As soon as the news came, everyone was in an uproar, including some people. Wang Xiaoyao was the first to know. When the news was sent back to the clan, one could imagine the shock it brought. If it weren't for his repeated assurances, the clan members would have thought that he was joking. After confirming that it was true, they would have requested him not to leave, and the clan members would have rushed back as soon as possible. What happened? Who spread the news? Hearing the news reported by his men, Wang Xiaoyao was about to explode. Why did the news spread at this time? For the other big cities, it was definitely something that made them restless. The Wang clan wanted to increase their clan's strength in secret, and this would become a matter on the surface. Young master, it must be that person who leaked the news. A subordinate said. Wang Xiaoyao also thought of this. Anger? Anger? Or even reprimand the other party for not doing so. Did he really think that he was the number 1 figure? That person could easily kill 2 half-step heavenly gods and casually take out a large number of ruler weapons and other things. Even if they sold Shiju City, they still wouldn't be a match for that person. Even if the heavenly deities of the clan knew about this, they would choose not to know about it. Don't talk about this kind of thing outside. Wang Xiaoyao snapped. Let's pretend we don't know. This news spread very quickly. They all entered the meeting hall of some major forces. He had to admit that the news was very tempting. Recently, there had been a lot of rumors about Star River City in the Dark Night Star River. The most important one was the ruler's armament. Many people benefited from this and obtained ruler's armaments. Ruler's armaments, which were rarely seen in the past, were now commonplace, and almost everyone had one. At the same time, people were searching for holy stone veins everywhere. These family forces also secretly sent people to buy it, and in the end, they really bought it. With the first arming, there was a second arming of the family. Once the news of the divine artifact came out, no one could sit still. 10 Absolute City was not a small force, with 5 half-step heavenly gods keeping watch. If the old ancestor of the Wang family was allowed to increase his battle prowess, their influence would be suppressed. Many of them did not say a word as they packed their things and headed straight for Star River City. He had to buy a divine artifact no matter what. Lin Fei handed the matter over to his subordinates and did not bother himself with it. Apart from checking on the teleportation formation every day, the next step was to wait for the big clients to come knocking. Half a month later, outside of Star River City, battleships appeared one after another. They all stopped outside obediently. This was quite tactful and they did not choose to rush in. The master of Galaxy City is really mysterious. He increased the overall strength of Dark Knight Galaxy by a large margin. It would be embarrassing to go out without a ruler weapon. More than 10 people got off one of the warships. The dozen or so people did not laugh at all. Instead, their expressions became solemn. In a short period of time, the Dark Knight Star River had undergone a huge transformation. The ruler armament battle robes, which were extremely rare in the past, were snatched up the moment they appeared. Now, they were as common as cabbages, and almost everyone had one. If they couldn't get a high-grade one, they would at least get a low-grade ruler armament to protect themselves. Patriarch. As soon as they came down, Wang Xiaoyao came to greet them with his men. When he saw the old man walking in front, he couldn't help but be shocked. The old ancestor had actually come. It's good that you know. There's no need to make it public. The old man smiled and patted Wang Xiaoyao on the shoulder. You did a good job this time. You made a great contribution to the family. Wang Xiaoyao said, "This is what I should do. I have bought a senfu. Patriarch, let's talk in senfu. There are too many people here, and it's not a good place to talk." Such a situation did not appear in only one family. It could be said that almost all the families as famous as 10 Absolute City came in person. No matter what, they had to get a share of it. In the next half-month, more than a dozen big families came, and their influence was greater than that of Galaxy City. For example, the Wang family, who arrived first, immediately went to visit after the people arrived, but was told that they were not there. They were very disappointed, but they could not say anything. "Young master, it's not appropriate for you to leave them hanging like this." When they came to visit, Lin Fei was actually there. He just didn't want to see them at this time. There's nothing inappropriate about it. The Wang family attaches great importance to the divine artifact. This time, a half-step divine realm expert came, and his strength is much stronger than the two from the Li family and the Feng family. Lin Fei smiled and said, "I believe that there will be a lot of half-step divine realm experts this time. The more people come, the better my low-grade divine artifact can be sold at a good price." "Young master is so naughty. Those people will complain about you if they know." Seven Color burst into laughter. "It's their business if they complain, unless they don't want the low-grade divine artifact. With them constantly looking for it, the Dark Knight Galaxy can provide me with a large number of holy stone veins in the future." Lin Fei thought further, because the Dark Knight Galaxy itself was not ordinary. "How is it going with what I asked you to do?" "The arrangement is almost done," Seven Colors said. "Then this time, you will be in charge and do this for me." Lin Fei's lips moved, and he threw the matter to Rainbow. Rainbow grumbled for a while, but he still accepted it happily. All the big families that came to Galaxy City. They went to visit at the first time, but the result was the same. The person was not there. This made them very unhappy. Although they were unhappy, they really didn't dare to do anything. Just based on the fact that the other party easily killed two half-step divine realm experts, no matter who it was, they had to endure it. After all, this was not their territory. The changes in Galaxy City were seen by the big shots, at least in the area where they were located, and the strength of Galaxy City quickly caught up. After all, there was a huge difference in strength between a ruler with a ruler weapon and a ruler without a ruler weapon. Especially for an immortal venerable, it was especially obvious. The berserk beasts outside also stimulated them. The berserk beasts were not afraid of death, and if they rushed up, it would definitely be enough to make them suffer. The master of Galaxy City also became extremely mysterious. Just when they were anxious like ants on a hot pan, there was finally good news. Someone sent an invitation, inviting them to be guests in Senfu. The host was naturally the master of Galaxy City, Lin Fei. This was also the first time they knew the name of the mysterious man. No matter how they racked their brains to think, they couldn't think of such a person, especially in the Dark Knight Galaxy, the famous Lin family. They thought about it from top to bottom, but still couldn't find such a person. At least it was good news that the other party wanted to see them. They all came here for the low-grade divine artifact. It was crucial to their strength. Chapter 1680. The arrival of a big shot in Galaxy City calmed down the immortals there, especially after knowing that a divine master had come. This was undoubtedly a piece of heavy news. Even if their strength had improved, they were still afraid of a big shot like a divine master. The senfu in front is Lin Fei's mansion. Wang Xiaoyao became the guide and pointed to a senfu not far away. This Lin Fei has a good plan. It won't be easy for us to buy an inferior-grade artifact this time. Wang Xian sighed softly. As a half-step divine master of the Wang family, how could he not know what the other party was thinking? This time, the Wang family was taken advantage of. These days, the continuous arrival of other families in Galaxy City was undoubtedly the best proof. With the Wang family, there would be more families. The group arrived at the gate of the senfu. "Fellow Taoist Wang, how have you been?" As soon as Wang Xiaoyao and the others arrived, a group of people came from the opposite road. The leader of the group cupped his hands at Wang Xian. "Fellow Taoist Ling, I didn't expect you to come too." We haven't seen each other for 800 years. Wang Xian also cupped his hands and smiled. The two groups of people quickly stood together. Ling Yun and Wang Xian's relationship was ordinary, at most a nodding acquaintance. However, the strength of the Ling family and the Wang family was not much different. They had 4 half-step divine masters, so their overall strength was not weak. The two of them first exchanged greetings for a while, but their words were all meaningless. Fellow Taoist Wang, you really hid it from everyone. You didn't inform the Ling family of such a good deal. That's too unkind. Ling Yun narrowed his eyes. Wang Xian said indifferently, you're mistaken. I only came because I heard about it. Whether it's true or not, I'm not sure. The Ling family is fast, almost catching up with the Wang family. The two of them exchanged blows for a while, but neither gained any advantage. At their realm, real fighting was rare. At most, they could be fierce with their words. By the way, I heard that the Mu family, the Chai family, and the Shui family seem to be very interested in this Lin Fei. I wonder if they have found Brother Wang. Ling Yun laughed. No. Wang Xian was shocked. Fellow Taoist Ling, what do you think? Do you want to go with them? Ling Yun was testing Wang Xian. You also know that the 3 families have always been one. Our Ling family can't be on the same side as them. However, I have a small idea that I would like to discuss with you. I'm not sure if you are interested. They are coming. Wang Xian did not answer Ling Yun's words, but he looked into the distance. They are so fast. Not far away, another large wave of people came over. The 3 people in the lead were especially eye-catching. They didn't conceal their auras at all, and they crushed their opponents without restraint. You're already so old, but you're still so arrogant and despotic. No wonder they have this idea. Wang Xian sneered. He had always been fearful of these 3 clans. Their arrogance made him very uncomfortable. Wang Xian knew a thing or two about their thoughts. Dark Night Star River had a new mysterious master in Star River City, and the massive sale of ruler armaments had undoubtedly affected the interests of some of the families in Dark Night Star River. Among them, the Mu family suffered the most. In the Dark Night Galaxy, the Mu family's strength wasn't the strongest, but their connections were the best. This was because the Mu family was a master of artifact refinement. They had 2 martial grandmasters, half-step heavenly gods, and were experts in refining sovereign weapons, battle armors, and other treasures. In Dark Night Galaxy, many people relied on the Mu family to make a living. The Mu family controlled the price of the ruler's weapons and other treasures. Every year, the price would change, but the supply still couldn't meet the demand. The Mu family made a lot of money. Although everyone resented the Mu family for monopolizing the price, they could not do anything about it. The Mu family did not have many experts. They only had 2 half-step divine gods, but they were very strong. Almost everyone had a master's weapon of good quality. Coupled with the influence of the 2 half-step divine gods, there were countless families that were on good terms with them. The Chai family and the Shui family had the best relationship. Most people would have to consider if they had the ability to touch the Mu family. The Mu family lost too much recently. Almost no one wants the master's weapons. In terms of quality, their weapons are far inferior to the ones produced in Galaxy City. The price is cheaper too. It would be strange if they were not anxious. Ling Yun did not like the Mu family's overbearing attitude. Everyone in the family was shocked when they bought the master's weapon from Galaxy City. The quality was even more shocking. Galaxy City was equivalent to knocking the Mu family down from the clouds. If they did not deal with Galaxy City, the Mu family would not have the glory they had now. They might even be forgotten. Taoist Ling, Taoist Wang, you are here too. One of the Chai family's patriarchs, Chai Ning, spoke to them. He was a skinny old man with spirited eyes that flashed with cold light from time to time. Taoist Chai is here. How can we not come? Otherwise, the benefits will be given to others, Ling Yun said indifferently. One of the Mu family's patriarchs, Mu Anshan, had a fat head and big ears. He treated the two of them coldly, and when he saw the Immortal's palace not far away, his eyes shone with a cold light. It was this master of the Senfu who had greatly affected the Mu family's influence. As the news spread, The Mu family's rulers' weapons were practically negligible. There were even people who would mock the Mu family from time to time, saying that their rulers' weapons were trash. It was no different from slapping the Mu family in the face. The influence of Star River City was growing day by day. The Mu clan could no longer sit still, especially when they heard that there was a low-grade divine artifact. The two old ancestors almost vomited blood. This was akin to asking for the life of the Mu clan. The Mu family's ancestor, Mu Anshan, had personally come to Star River City to test out the ins and outs of Star River City. Unexpectedly, when he arrived, he did not see anyone. Instead, the streets were filled with ruler armaments and battle armors. They really wanted to kill off the Mu clan. If they really managed to gain a foothold in Galaxy City, their Mu family would be able to step aside in the future. Mu Anshan also hated people like the Wang family who expanded their strength in private. At this moment, Mu Anshan suppressed his anger. He temporarily couldn't completely offend them. If it was before, regardless of whether it was the Wang family or the Ling family, they would still have to curry favor with the Mu family. When the 5 of them appeared, the patriarchs of 7 or 8 other families arrived. When more than a dozen half-step celestial gods gathered together, the aura they released was enough to make people unbearable. Soon, only a dozen patriarchs were left. The rest were arranged far away. This Lin Fei is really arrogant. He actually made us wait outside. He doesn't even know how to welcome us in. Chai Ning said with dissatisfaction. In the past, in Star River City, the 3 great aristocratic families had to be polite. Sorry for making everyone wait for so long. Chapter 1681. Yun Xiaotian smiled apologetically. There were more than a dozen half-step heavenly gods, and each of them was no weaker than him. Some of them were even slightly stronger than him. If it was a normal day, Yun Xiaotian would have come out to greet them immediately to avoid offending them all, instead of leaving them outside. After all, this was Young Master's order. In Young Master's words, there was no need to be too courteous to them. They were the ones begging them, not the other way around. Leave them hanging to let them know that this was Galaxy City. Mess around? If they dare to make a move, I will destroy them. Yun Xiaotian was used to Young Master's tone. Taoist Yun, we came from afar. Not only did you not invite us in, but you even left us outside. What do you mean by this? Chai Ning said sinisterly. At the same time, he shot out a sharp light. Chai family was making things difficult. Everyone was happy to see this. Yun Xiaotian sighed. You may not know this, but our Yun family has not been in charge of Galaxy City for a long time. We are extremely busy. Originally, I wanted to let my subordinates come and greet you, but thinking that they are not knowledgeable, I was afraid of neglecting you. So, I came as soon as I finished dealing with things. You can talk nonsense to your heart's content. Everyone did not believe Yun Xiaotian's words. Mu Anshan also said sinisterly, Taoist Yun is really busy. Since that is the case, why didn't you find someone to bring us in? Don't tell me you don't have the time. Mu Anshan did not like Lin Fei behind the scenes, and similarly did not like Yun Xiaotian. Everyone agreed with his words. Although we are afraid of Lin Fei, it does not mean that we are really afraid. Yun Xiaotian smiled apologetically. You may not know this, but it is not that I don't want to bring you in, but this senfu is not an ordinary senfu, it was rearranged by Young Master. That day, I barged in because of an urgent matter and was almost instantly killed by the array. I am worried that my subordinates do not know the way and bring you into danger, then I will be a sinner. Instantly killed? Even a half-step celestial god could not stop it? Everyone looked at the senfu behind Yun Xiaotian again and could not help but feel fear. If you say so, then so be it. Chai Ning sneered. Yun Xiaotian sighed. Fellow Taoist Chai, if you don't believe me, you can give it a try. You'll know if it's true or not. With that said, he made a please gesture. Everyone hesitated. Who knew if it was real or not? If they fell for it and lost their lives for nothing, they would really become a big joke in everyone's eyes. I think we should forget about it. Since Taoist Yun has personally come out to welcome us, why waste our time? Everyone, don't you think so? Traceless Blood, who had been silent all this while, spoke up. Chai Ning flicked his sleeves. We're here to do proper business. There's no need to waste time on this. Lead the way. Yun Xiaonan thought to himself, a bunch of cowards. Just as young master said, they are as timid as mice. This also made Yun Xiaotian a little happy. Yun Xiaotian personally led the way, asking them to be distracted along the way and follow him, lest they fall into the array formation restriction. The dozen or so half-step heavenly gods that came in had good eyesight and knowledge. No matter how they looked, there did not seem to be any array formation restriction. Chai Ning's expression was extremely ugly. This damned Yunxiang, he actually dares to trick me. Sooner or later, I will make him regret it. The group smoothly arrived at the main hall of Senfu. Yun Xiaotian arranged for everyone to sit down and ordered someone to serve tea. The dozen or so half-step heavenly god old ancestors were not interested in tea. Taoist Yun, where is Taoist Lin? I wonder when we can see him. A half-step heavenly god old ancestor said. I'm sorry, everyone. Regarding the sovereign weapon and low-grade divine artifact, young master has given me full authority to handle it. You can find me. Seven-Colored walked in from outside unhurriedly, followed by a fierce-looking young man. Bang. Chai Ning was already full of anger after being tricked by Yun Xiaotian. She slammed her palm on the tea table next to her, smashing it into pieces. Your young master is so arrogant. Can a woman like you take responsibility? Quickly go and call your young master out. Don't act mysterious. We don't have time to waste here. Chai Ning was worried that she could not find a chance to vent. Traceless Blood, who was next to her, also did not put the woman in front of her in her eyes. A mere sovereign realm, what qualifications did she have to participate in this? Get lost and call your young master out. Seven-Colored was unmoved. He thought to himself, young master is right. These guys are simply here to cause trouble. The half-step heavenly gods present were familiar with each other. Seeing a woman representing Lin Fei, they felt very uncomfortable. They were not taking them seriously. Two old things, you want to find my young master? Believe it or not, I will chop you into pieces right now. Hairball, who was next to Seven-Colored, roared. She took out a golden hammer, and a fierce aura surged towards everyone. Everyone was about to scold her, but when they saw the weapon in her hand, they could not help but exclaim in surprise, and their eyes did not move. Divine artifact. Low-grade divine artifact, it must be. It's perfect. They had not seen that mysterious person, but now they saw a low-grade divine artifact. What was this? Could it be that low-grade divine artifacts were also ordinary goods? Hairball took out a low-grade divine artifact and held the golden hammer fiercely. You talk big. Come down and try together. Let's see who is stronger, you two or I. Hairball glared, looking like she was about to start a fight. Chai Ning and Traceless Blood did not pay attention to the person next to the woman at the beginning. Who would have thought that he would have such a strong murderous aura? Who knew how many people he had killed? It was like facing a mountain of corpses. The two of them wanted to curse when they saw the low-grade divine artifact. The perfect aura completely surpassed the low-grade divine artifacts in their hands. Forget it for now. They were indeed frightened. The two of them were not fools. They could tell at a glance whether an item was good or bad. It was definitely a genuine low-grade divine artifact. Misunderstanding, this is a misunderstanding. Traceless Blood laughed dryly. Brother Chai, don't you think so? Fairy, this is indeed a misunderstanding. We actually admire Taoist Lin Fei, and we have no other intentions. Chai Ning explained. The other half-step heavenly god old ancestors cursed him for being shameless. He did not even dare to fight when he saw the low-grade divine artifact, and he still had the nerve to use such an excuse. In reality, they were also afraid. The other party had a low-grade divine artifact, and the quality was obviously better than theirs. If they really fought, they would definitely be the ones at a disadvantage. Rainbow smiled. Hairball, don't mess around. They are all guests. Hairball muttered. Coward. Yun Xiaotian looked on from the side and felt especially satisfied. He thought to himself, that's what you guys get. If you have the ability, show off in front of Hairball. Mu Enshan's face twitched. Originally, he wanted the Chai and Shui families to show off their strength and take the opportunity to disrupt this deal. When the time came, he would join forces with the people he already had to suppress the other party. Now, it seemed like everything was not going to work, and it did not play by the rules. Chapter 1682. More than a dozen half-step divine gods came to Galaxy City with doubts. Low-grade divine weapons were rare in Dark Knight Galaxy. Even the Mu family couldn't refine one for the time being. Even if they did, the quality and power would be average, but it was still very popular. But just now, when they saw the low-grade divine weapon in the other party's hand, their eyes lit up. It was much stronger than the low-grade divine weapons they had. If it was that terrifying murderous aura, they would even snatch it at the first moment. A low-grade divine weapon was too important. Fortunately, they held back. They couldn't see through the strength of this ferocious man, so this kind of person was the most dangerous. He had a low-grade divine weapon, so he had the upper hand against them. Chai family and Xie family didn't make a move, so they didn't have the courage to make a move. They finally heard what they wanted to hear the most. We have plenty of low-grade divine weapons. If someone else said it, they might doubt it. But now, they didn't dare to doubt it at all. If a subordinate had a low-grade divine weapon, he must have extra low-grade divine weapons. If they could get one, it would be of great benefit to the family. I wonder how much this low-grade divine weapon is. I heard that low-grade divine weapons can be exchanged with supreme-grade holy stones. I wonder if it's true. Our Xianyuan family needs a low-grade divine weapon. The half-step divine ancestors present were like sharks that smelled blood. They couldn't stay calm. No one wanted a low-grade divine weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. No matter the price, they had to buy it, even if it was just one. It would be a lie to say that she wasn't nervous. There were more than a dozen half-step divine ancestors here. Any one of them could easily kill her. Thinking that it was the young master's order, she wasn't afraid anymore. Furball stood at the back like a god of war, wielding the low-grade god artifact golden hammer. His sharp eyes constantly swept across the area. Any half-step celestial god who was swept by his gaze couldn't help but feel a chill in their hearts. They wondered what this fellow's background was and why his aura was so terrifying. Don't worry, everyone. Since I said it, there must be low-grade divine weapons. Colorful smiled brightly. My master said that all the ancestors who are here today have a good impression of Galaxy City. Since you are here, I can't let you go back empty-handed. So, today I will take out 30 lower-grade divine artifacts and let everyone here participate in the bidding. The highest bidder will get it. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone revealed looks of disbelief. 30 lower-grade divine artifacts. What a joke! Could it be that Lin Fei had discovered a secret realm and obtained a large pile of low-grade god artifacts? But if that was the case, there was no need for him to take it out for auction. Who didn't know that a lower-grade god weapon was already a priceless treasure? Even if he wanted to buy it, he wouldn't be able to. Fairy, it's true. You're not lying to us, right? 30 inferior-grade divine artifacts. They can really be auctioned off. These people could not imagine that there was such a good thing waiting for them. What's more, he was exchanging it with top-grade holy stones. This was much easier than using all kinds of rare treasures to exchange for it. As a big family, who did not have a supreme holy stone in hand, who would think of using it like this? Brother Chai, we're in luck this time. We actually have a chance to buy a lower-grade divine artifact. Traceless Shui squinted his eyes and transmitted his voice with his divine sense. This Lin Fei is too scary. He took out 30 lower-grade divine artifacts in one go. I wonder how many lower-grade divine artifacts he has. Chai Ning was not calm either. Who knows? Fortunately, we didn't listen to Mu and Shan. Traceless Shui glanced at Mu and Shan. In front of a lower-grade divine artifact, it seems unnecessary to offend such a person. As long as we can exchange for a lower-grade divine artifact, we will have an advantage. We can completely get rid of those annoying guys. The Mu family is destined to decline. Although Chai Ning had a good relationship with the Mu family, when it came to matters of interest, he had to reconsider. For example, even he did not have the confidence to fight against that ferocious guy just now. In fact, at this moment, everyone was thinking about the price to buy. As for what Mu Anshan had mentioned in private at the beginning, they had completely forgotten. Since you're here, you won't go back disappointed. Seven Colored smiled and gently clapped his hands towards the outside. You can come in now. All the war angels came in from outside. There were 30 war angels. The thick aura made the half-step celestial gods present slightly change their expressions. When all of them came in and saw the weapons they were wearing, they gasped again. Lower-grade divine artifacts. All of them were lower-grade divine artifacts. Each one was different from the previous one. The war angels held lower-grade divine artifacts, which brought great power to the half-step celestial god old ancestors. They were secretly afraid again. If these people besieged them, they would definitely not have a good ending. They would have to pay a huge price. Some old ancestors wiped their sweat. Fortunately, they held back and did not attack. If 30 such experts attacked, with lower-grade divine artifacts, they would definitely suffer. How is this possible? How can your galaxy city refine so many lower-grade divine artifacts? Mu Anshan jumped up and roared. You must have stolen our Mu family's refining method. Only our Mu family has the ability to refine lower-grade divine artifacts. Your galaxy city must give us an explanation. Otherwise, don't blame our Mu family for being impolite. Mu Anshan's eyes were scarlet red. If he obtained the refining method, the Mu family could do whatever they wanted in the future. When Mu Anshan came, he had his own plans. Regardless of whether Galaxy City had lower-grade divine artifacts or not, as long as they had ruler weapons, they could make Galaxy City suffer. Mu Anshan glanced at Chai Ning. It was their turn to act. As long as they took the lead, half of the old ancestors present would be on their side. At that time, they could take down the other party in one fell swoop. Chai Ning sat seriously as if he did not see Mu Anshan's gaze. Shuohen, who was beside him, was the same. Everyone else's gaze fell on the lower-grade divine artifacts. No one cared about Mu Anshan's words. Mu Anshan could not wait to attack. As long as Chai family and Shui family supported him, some of the lower-grade divine artifacts in front of him would not belong to him. Your Mu family is really too much. How can your Mu family refine them? Seven Colored's face was cold. If I say the Mu family can, then they can. Brother Chai, Brother Shui, don't you think so? Mu Anshan said proudly. What he did not expect was that Chai Ning and Shui Wuhan chose not to see it. The others did the same. Mu Anshan was dumbfounded. This plan was different. Didn't they say that once he took the lead, they would support him and then take down the other party? Why were they sitting still? Mu Anshan did not know that when they saw the 30 lower-grade divine artifacts, they knew that the other party did not care about them at all. If they really took action, they might not be able to walk out of Galaxy City. They did not see what these 30 people represented.